As prophets, sages, Leviticus, laws to pause, find phrases, turning them corners, your spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Psalms singing sweet, unbroken lines, hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound, plowing the word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the never blessings, pastor with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. The emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Them emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. 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 Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick.
Flat cap pastor, dashing through pages. Chronicles, Gospels, prophets, sages, Leviticus, laws to pause, find phrases, turning them corners, no spiritual mazes. Genesis to Revelation, so divine. Flip them scripts, endless grace you'll find. Psalms singing sweet, unbroken lines, hitting that rhythm, wordplay refined. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? Wake up early, the dawn's light shimmers. Spiritual breakfast, soul food dinners. Isaiah's vision, Ezekiel's figures. Walk through the fire, no one limbers. Kings and judges, prophets profound. Plowing the word, no mythical ground. Verse after verse, wisdom's bound. Heavenly soundtrack, soul serving sound. Anybody in here blessed? Anybody in here blessed? Bible in 1 year, we don't rest. Anybody in here blessed? No shortcuts, all divine routes. Listen to the whispers, no room for doubt. Parables drop stronger than gold faucets. Souls hydrated from divine prophets. Study the book, change perspectives. Carefully crafted, not too subjective. A year to reflect, learning perfect. Patterns of grace that time can't deflect. Old Testament drops deep and so real. Kings and warriors, covenant seals. Split that Red Sea, divine reveal. Commandments written, not made of steel. Bethlehem birth to cross on the hill. Unfolding the never blessings, pastor with skill. Scripture flip, every verse fulfilled.
Through the word, every verse, every chapter, nothing unheard. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Yo, online sermons, holy vibes delivered, spreading light, got the sinners reconsidered. Psalm to psalm, man's like a holy DJ, flipping through scripture, repping the Yahweh. Your emotes in the chat, praising the message, flat cap on point, teaching eternal lessons. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the faith overflow. Keyboard clicks, holy words they stick, raining blessings down with a slick rhyme trick. Virtual congregation, united in devotion. 1 year strong, a spiritual promotion. He's a life coach with divine instructions. Streaming holiness, no room for interruption. Flat cap changed the game, new pastoral fame. Virtual shepherd, he's embracing the mainframe. In the comments, affirmatives and amens. With each Goliath tackled, faith extends. Everybody in here blessed, I'm blessed, I'm blessed. 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 Digital pulpit, preaching like a pro. Followers grow as the
streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
Welcome in.
Last year,
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right. Told you I was gonna bring a see-through mug today. So we've got the see-through mug, and we should be good to be able to show that and see whatever else there is going on. That makes sense. Whatever we're brewing, we'll be able to see the brew, and some of them are going to be different colors. Oh, I forgot. Let me just look here a minute. Let me change something. Okay. Where is? Oh, it's in the command. So I was just there. Let me go and change this under rewards, power up channel. And it's brew tea. There it is. Edit. I need to add matcha on there. Oops, I spelled it wrong. Normal. Matcha. Okay, so let me just look. I've got the Earl Grey. And I got the turmeric, the blueberry, the saffron, the sumac, the butterfly pea, the goldenrod, the lavender. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be easier. Count 9. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Or matcha. Okay. Is it not spelled right? Yeah, that's spelled right. It just doesn't know the word. Okay. I thought about adding a couple others, but that seemed good enough to me to have those. So you can see the tea are right here. And I can give you a look at them when we get closer. Oh, hey, there we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Let me get my raid song going here for everybody. Subdue, uke raid, ukulele coming in with the raid. Ba-da-ba-ba. Welcome in. So good to have all of you here. I gotta think, where is my sound? How is the sound on this? I need to pull this up sometime and figure out levels here of the raid song that's going on over my voice or behind my voice, as the case may be. I can't hear it. So anyway, glad to have all of you here today. Welcome in. You can see I've gone through a couple iterations of the backdrop. That was when I was facing that wall over there and in that corner, and the big fish tank was over here. That is the artwork. Look, a blank canvas for today. That was the artwork that we did last May for mental health awareness. That was a lot of fun. Not great art, but a lot of fun nonetheless. There is the hat that 2 years, is that 2 years ago? Well, a year and a half ago for Streamiversary instead of Affiliateversary. You guys picked that hat. There's Wywis, who knocks over stuff and rearranges furniture often. So actually looking, I changed water earlier today, and it's extremely cold outside, and I think he is, he's not dead, but he's just laying there upside down because of the severity of the cold water, and he has a warm water fish, but I don't heat the water because the koi will get uber excited and grow if the water is warm. So anyway, let me show you around those coming in. I think I know most of you, but those who do not know me.
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
I don't know why it's auto-playing that. Sometimes it does, sometimes it does not. I'm Flatcap Dapper Pastor, and I have been streaming for 3 years as an affiliate, which is pretty cool. And when I was just looking at things earlier today, oh, did I finish editing this? Yeah, I better save there. Okay, I was editing something. When I was just started streaming today, I got a reward that was kingdom building, and let me find it. Where is it? A minute. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Clippy. Well, I thought I saved it. It's here somewhere. Anyway, like 2,000 hours, was that what it is? Let me look a minute. Achievement for Kingdom Builder. No, it doesn't tell me. Okay. Anyway, whatever that is, Kingdom Builder 4, I think it's 2,000 hours of streaming, which seems like a whole lot to me. So, you know what? I'm just going to pull up my stream a minute here on my phone because it does not look to me like anyone is chatting, which seems really weird to me that nobody would be chatting after just coming in with a raid. Nope, that's still showing where it's at. So either the raid is a very quiet raid today, or the chat's not working. But anyway, so I've got fish. That's a normal thing. You can't see why he's just off camera right here. Oh, you just missed it. Okay, I'm gonna show you the tanks. Well, you won't see them. I've got it set up on. This is not a sunset, but doesn't it, or a sunrise? This is the direction that sunset would be. You just missed the moon. So the moon was reflecting the sun, and it looked like a beautiful. Oh, actually, it's right there in the cloud. It's just in the middle of the cloud there. You can see it. But I was looking at that yesterday, and it was really confusing to me because it just looked like right there. See if you could see where I've got my mouse pointing. That is the moon right there setting as the sun is rising, and it's been gorgeous. So let me just look at our other cams so that you can see. There's why I was just hanging on, and there's the other fish tank. So we've got those. We've got another channel where we hang out and do that.
Streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last
Likely
year,
just
ReachConf
quiet one.
was
Okay.
an absolute
Yeah, it was like all of a sudden,
blast,
well,
an in
normally you
real-life
come in
celebration
and
where
several people will
creators
say hi. It
connected,
was like, two
impactful
said hello,
speakers
and then it
inspired,
just stopped. And I
gaming
was like,
tourneys,
what?
on-stage shenanigans, and
it seemed
fantastic
weird
music
to me that
kept
that
the
was-
energy
oh,
high.
I will play that in a minute. Stop playing every time I go to this. I got to figure out why it auto plays. I don't think I have it set up on that. But this over here is the tea for the tea party. And here is what is left of what I brewed. So I'm putting it in a glass that you can see what I am drinking today. So this is the end of my Earl Grey. And I need to brew something. So you can redeem brew tea. That's one of the new redeems for the tea party. It'll be a today only kind of a thing. I'm not going to be here on a regular let you pick my tea, but I've got some options here. So I'm going to go through these options. Also, there's a redeem to sign the card. Now, I know you're not signing it, but what I will do is I will write names down, and then I'll write them in pencil on here, and then you tell me what color you want, and I will take and paint them later. So for everyone who redeems, you can pick what color. I paint your name on here. It's like you're signing a birthday card kind of a thing. I wish I were artistic enough to do logos and that. I'm just not. So it's going to be just like, you sign a card kind of a thing. 1 bits. Everyone gives some hype and love. 2 bits. Everyone gives some hype and love. 4 bits. I like to just couple at a time. I'm watching. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Let me get the teas out here so you can see. Let me see at the teas. This is lavender. This is lavender, and I grow it right outside in my front yard under my blueberry bushes. That is lavender. This is butterfly pea flower. So it's a flower. I didn't grow these. It makes a nice blue tea. This is saffron. Oh, I can smell it. I'm pointing it at you, and I can still smell it. It's so fresh. The biddies are going. Oh, yeah. For every sub or $5 on the dono. Let me just find it. $5 on the dono. You can get some stickers, and I'm gonna throw this one in as well as these two. This is for my prayer booth. So the money today is all going towards prayer booth. Thank you for the biddies. Keep them rolling. We could get a hype train going, everybody. And I got my hype train channel set up, so it's finally working. Okay, so if you want a sticker, just sub and DM me, and I will send you a sticker or a $5 on the dono, whichever you want to do. And today only, throwing in the extra Bless White Lake for my prayer booth, because all the money's going to the prayer booth. Okay, let me finish going through. So that was saffron. Now this is goldenrod, but don't let the name fool you. It was golden before I harvested it. So this is also in my front yard. The saffron is not mine. The butterfly pea was not mine. I bought those. But these others, I harvest them myself. And this one is sumac. So have you ever seen a sumac tree? There's the sumac. You can use it for tea. You can use it as an ingredient. Same with saffron. You can add that to other things when you're cooking. Turmeric spiced, and it has ginger in there as well. Turmeric and ginger. Ooh, this one is really cool. This is my blueberry Merlot tea. It's blueberry Merlot. And it's got dried blueberries in there and some other things. I don't remember everything. Oh, it smells so good. And then we got Earl Grey and we got matcha. So those are the teas. Those are the teas. You can redeem a brew a tea here. I don't think anyone's joining you in the hype today. Wow. It's a tough crowd I'm watching. Here you are, solo-handed, sending the biddies in, and no one's joining in with the fun. Okay. I love the choices of emotes there with the head and all of that. So, got to get the right one. Up here is Reach Conference, and that is the bar for ticket sales. So, let me see if I can remember what my commands are. You know what I was going to do today? Where is it that up there. I know there's a button where I was going to, just for today only, let commands work so that you could see them. I don't remember where the button is. If someone knows where the button is to turn commands on, I can turn those on. If not, let me see. Well, I know this is one of them, I think. Nope, I think I just did this. There we go. Okay, so tickets are now available today for Reach Conference. So let me show you what Reach
Attention
Conference...
streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf was an absolute blast.
Yep, you see that?
An
You see that? That was a
in-real-life
mosh pit
celebration
going on
where
there.
creators connected, impactful speakers inspired, gaming
You might see some other
on-stage
people you know.
shenanigans, and fantastic music kept the energy high. It
Yeah,
was more
I was
than an
in there in
event.
the middle of that
It was
somewhere.
a
There's
community
Jade
coming
Live.
together. Get ready for ReachConf 2025,
So November
happening
6th
November
through
6th to 8
in Orlando.
All the best
November
parts
6th
of
through
gaming
8.
and creative culture will be there, live and in person. Last year, we hit capacity.
Great speakers.
And even
there
with
it
increased
was.
numbers
There it
this
was.
year, tickets are sure to sell fast. Don't miss your chance to be part of the ultimate IRL experience. Grab your tickets now and join the movement.
So November 6th through 8. Okay. Nobody wants to redeem brew tea. I'm going to pick my own, which is just going to be, you know what? I'm going to go with matcha, I think. I'm going to go with matcha. If no one picks a tea here, I'm going to pick matcha. Did I let me just look over here a minute. Come on. Have patience. Let us choose. Yes, but I'm almost out. I'm almost out. So I will have patience. I'm just empty and I need something. That's my problem. I'm out of tea. So it's not about be patient. It's I need something. And what am I looking for? There it is. The wrong one. There we go. You know, God made this awesome thing called water, I'm just saying. He also made a lot of plants, I'm just saying. And I just want to drink plants. Okay, so November 6th through 8. And let me just show you. Yeah, there is the mosh pit. And if you know Pre-Pony, she's in the back. And there's the dunk tank with Susie Live going down. Video games. So you can be a creator. You can be just a volunteer. You can just be an attendant, someone who attends. You can be a sponsor. I don't know how many of those might be. There are PC games. There is console gaming. There is community. There are Meet the Creators, which was a lot of fun. There are speakers. There's cosplay. Yeah, this year is going to be a big deal on cosplay. I gotta up my cosplay game. I don't have a cosplay game. There's a LAN center, and there are a lot of people playing that. Last year it was free food. Let me click on that in a minute. See, there's VR. Going to be VR this year. I'm interested in that. There's music, PC giveaways. The PC that I have for my Pond Stream is one of the PCs connected with ReachCon. Retro gaming, they had Guitar Hero set up. Going to do some tabletop gaming. There are vendors, and then there was this whole secret thing that I didn't understand, and it was going on. And if you like clues and mystery and all of that kind of stuff, it was a game that you didn't get told there was a game, and it was happening, and so there was lots of people excited about it, and that's the kind of thing that, okay, have fun. So anyway, there's a lot of what it is. Oh, and tickets. If you use the code FLATCAP, you will get $10 off your ticket. Let me see what the price is on here, just so that you know. And the bar, is the bar on this one? Down in the bottom. Down in the bottom over there. I know it's really hard to read. Is the bar. So you get so tickets are $75, which is not bad at all for a conference if you ever go to conferences for all the speakers and everything going on. And you can get, is it $5 or $10? What are they? I'm trying to remember. I think it was $10 off if you use my code. All right, let me just find that a second. Where did I put it in there? Yeah, $10 off. And this is early admission. So that is, I know that's that is a ways off, and you might not be thinking about going yet, or even any of that. And like I said, tickets just go on sale today, so November 6th through 8th. I will be there, so if you are interested in an IRL meetup, it's a lot of fun doing that, and I'd love to see you there. Of course, you've got to figure that out. I'm totally out. So let me go back to this. I'm feeling double teamed. I'm going to your quiet corner. Why are you feeling double teamed? I missed something. Okay. I missed something there. I don't know why you were feeling double teamed. Okay. No one has redeemed anything. Back here. Bum. Okay. I'm going to make some tea. This is not the most exciting form of entertainment. Are you not entertained? So just so that it does not leak or spill anywhere, I'm putting the cylinder, and this is what you put your tea in. It's going to be in Orlando, Lucis. Sorry if I didn't mention that. Orlando is where it's going to be. And if you are a content creator and or streamer and you want to you're redeeming a spot of tea, I can't. I don't have any made. You'll have to wait. Okay, so I could have showed you. I'll show you in a second. All right. So that clips on to the lid, and then you insert it. And that'll go to boil in a minute. If you've never seen matcha, it's a green powder. It's a green powder, and I'm not making it the proper way. I'm just gonna boil it. Some teas require other certain things and all of that. That's not how I do it. So we've got it right there. Hopefully you can see it in just a minute when it starts to boil. So, all right. I do want to show you this though. Wait, super random, but we have the exact same chair. Yeah, my wife. Hey, not Nick Cage, dude. Hey, have you got your tickets yet for Orlando for ReachCon? We were just talking about that. Welcome in. And I want to show you. I got my Stream Deck set up yesterday, and look at that. I've got GIFs. I've got GIFs in there that are going on. Which I think is super cool. I think it's super cool. Oh, by the way, check out the new emotes. Check out the new emotes. I've been having fun with the new emotes. So this one I got, and I'm super excited about this one, but it was too many frames, and so I had like 4 people tell me the exact same place to go yesterday. I had 4 different people that messaged me and said, "Here's where you need to go to take and downsize the and take frames out so that it works." So I like it. It like speeds up there in the middle, and the fish are looping. Yeah, easy GIF. Yes, that's like where everybody apparently knows this. Everybody apparently knows easy GIF. I think I'd probably used it before to make a GIF, but I did not know that I could go in there and do frames from it. So it's funny. I keep missing this by one weekend. Last year there was a celebration on your mom's birthday, a weekend later, and this year your niece is getting married a weekend later, all in Florida. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. So, so we're gonna start out today. I can hear the tea boiling. I don't know. Can you hear that? If not, I can't really get the microphone over there. But as soon as it's boiling, I'll try to zoom in on it. Actually, you know what? Let me pull that up right now. Where is it? Where did it go? There it is. Okay. I don't know. Can you see it boiling? It's gonna start. It's gonna start. It's like watching a pot boil. A watch pot never boils. Don't look at it. Oh, it beeped. It's done. I know it didn't do much because there's not much water in there. I'm doing a minimal amount of water so that I can do more often. Just came early and go to conference, get cheap B&B for a few days, then do the wedding. Ooh. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. A few years ago, I did go to Orlando for a different conference, and we did an Airbnb, And so if you know Bubba and Matt from LTN and Jate Live and Mark and Greg from Lux Digital Church and Andy Mage now from Lux Digital Church and TCD and Jeff Reed from TCD and myself, I paid for everyone to stay at an Airbnb together for the week. I'm like, hey, I want to bless some people. It's when I had a job. I'll pay for the Airbnb and we can all stay together because I wanted to hang out with people. So that was a blast. I think there was probably some other people in there too, but I don't remember. But those are the people like we had all together with the Airbnb. So if you know some people and you want to go to this, that's not a bad way to go, is to rent an Airbnb. All right, let's look at the matcha here. Okay, I'm going to swirl this because really the way that you make matcha is that you would take a whisk, and after the water is there, you would whisk the powder in, and then a lot of people will put milk or of some kind in there, whether it's cream or otherwise. I'm not doing that. All right. And now this is going to be too hot to drink. Now I'm going to have to wait still to have something to drink. So, not drinking it yet, but there it is. Hang out with people sounds like fun, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, it's well, and there's plenty of people to hang out at the conference too. Last year was a blast. Nerd Culture Ministry Summit was a blast. So, if you are interested at all, you've got lots of time. I will keep you updated on when anything price-wise changes at all. And you can see I now have all the fancy swipes. I have the fancy swipes. Sorry, I'm going to blow on this, and I'm just... Ooh. Well, if you've never had matcha, it smells like grass. Yes, I have the tea bar going today. Yeah, it looks like a coffee bar in the back. Yes, I don't have that many coffees to choose from. And it tastes like grass. This is why a lot of people will put milk in there, which I do like. I want to say maybe in the last 6 months is the first time I found a matcha latte. And you can get an iced matcha latte. Oh, that is super good. Super good. I think my kids introduced me to matcha. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's definitely good. All right. So since this is normally reading in the Bible here in the morning, we're going to do some of that still today. Oh, by the way, down at the bottom is the bar for the booth for the prayer booth. So if you go over to the Dono and you donate there, that bar will move along to help with the prayer booth. The other bar over there is for tickets. And I'm asking, like, I can't read that at all. You know what? Let me just show you really big a minute. Let me just make that big a minute so that you can see what's on this bar. See, even when I stretch it all the way across, there's a bunch of logos that are all the different streamers from last year who participated in some way. So you can see a bunch of them. But like even when I have it all the way across the screen, it's like, man, that takes a lot of my screen up. And I still can't see them at that. Oh, where did it go? I'm like, where did it go? Weird. Okay. Stretch it back down to there. You can't see... and that's going to track all the ticket sales. And the goal is 500. I think they can go more than that for capacity, but that's what we're aiming for. Let me change this. I mean, it says Reading Bible, obviously. Come on, back on it. Okay. Reading... we're going to go with Jonah today. We're going with Jonah today. I did not let you vote this time. We finished Ruth last time. And rather than vote, because I'm, stream or affiliate anniversary, I just thought I'm just doing Jonah today. We're gonna stick with the fish theme because I got my new fish emote, and we're gonna look at Jonah today. So I would say, like, if you just want to say my three favorite books are going to be Ruth, Jonah, and Esther. Straight up, three favorite books. They're a great story. They're about one person. It's about their life. I think that's what makes those books great. There's all of them have a different aspect to them. I like them better than I like, Ephesians and James. Ephesians and James are amazing because of the teaching in them, but they're not a story. Okay, they're not a story. So that's why I love these three books. The other books often have other things intermingled with them. They're not just straight up narration of one person. Like Genesis is a whole bunch of people. So Genesis is great. It's long, and we're doing Dead on Torah Tuesday, so that's why it won't be Friday Favorites. Same with Leviticus. It won't be on Friday Favorites. Although Leviticus is one of my favorite books. That might be weird to some people, but I love Leviticus. Okay. Let's get into Jonah today. And as always, ask questions of anything going on. Oh, since we're going here, I've got a new emote. Let's check this emote out. We're doing Bible. I've got an emote for that. There we go. Spot of tea for you. Spot of tea. It is now cool enough to drink. Galaxy, thanks for the lurk. So, spot of tea. I went to John. I went to the wrong one. I'm like, why is that? That's not Jonah. That's Joel. Esther, Nehemiah, Esther, Job, Psalms, Proverbs, Ecclesiastes, where's Jonah? Oh, there it is. You are welcome, friend. You are welcome. One of the things like matcha, a lot of people are going to drink it sweet. And like I said, they're going to drink it with cream, which it is good. It's in the morning. I try to do nothing with sugar whatsoever, nothing with sweetener until after I've eaten. And I hope you appreciate the clear glass today so that you can see the color. You want to know how old this glass is? I don't know if I've talked about this on stream. I, out of college, was a teacher. I taught 7th and 8th grade at an alternative school. And I think this was a Christmas present one year from one of my students, which would have been, like in 1998 is going to be my guess. 1998 is when I got this mug. It's so small I don't use it very often, but because it has a globe on here, I really, really appreciate it. So it's probably why I've kept it all these years. Let's see what other emotes I've got that are new. I'm trying to remember what my new ones are. Oh, here, let me throw the reach emotes in there. If you haven't seen those, there's the reach emotes. There's the reaching up and the reaching down. I think the others have all been unveiled earlier this week as well. Oh, and then the alpha question mark, but I don't know if you can read the alpha or not. And I'm noticing I need to change the screen to dark mode. What I need to do is spend time finding one that's not just straight up dark mode, but I do the coloration on it, and it will allow me to see all of the different nuances on some of the, in web browsers, but they don't always let you see them. Oh! I'm just looking. What's Wywis doing? He's waking up? Wywis is awake. Okay. Like I said, the cold water shock for a minute just put him, like if you've ever seen a shark when they're upside down, they're kind of like in sleep mode or whatever. I changed water this morning. It was cold, and he kind of went to sleep mode. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to show you before we jump into, I'm going to show you the sunrise again here. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous today. I'm going to pan over a little bit. I mean, just look at the shadows. It's so cool looking today. I'm sure it's very cool out there too. Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know. I think that's gorgeous. Go back. I like the boat in the frame. The boat in the frame is kind of nice too. The kayak, I should say. Yellow kayak. It's not moving. Oh well. Good enough.
Attention streamers,
I gotta get
content
used to
creators,
using
gamers,
my
and
Stream Deck
cosplayers.
again. I've gotten out
Last
of the
year, ReachConf was an absolute.
I've got that set up so I can push it and show people, and apparently sometimes it just auto goes even when I don't want to. Come on. Sorry, it's forcing me to do something, and I'm trying to just get out of it. There we go. Okay. I'm going to refill my tea because otherwise I'm going to have to in just a second anyway. It's a little bit of a slide. I could move that closer. I probably should move that closer. Let me do that a second. I'm going to just frame it so that I can make sure you can still see and I'm not blocking it. Okay, I can dodge out of the way. Oh, I can slide it over a little bit. There we go. Now it's a lot closer. We'll be able to see. And I do have my mugs here, so if all of a sudden we get into a TTT and I'm not run out yet, we'll pour it in there. Okay. Getting into Jonah today. I don't know how many people like Jonah. Jonah, to me, is one of the most fascinating books from the standpoint of being told to do something and then not doing it, but doing it anyway. I kind of feel at times like we do this. We do this at times where we know we're supposed to do something, and then we kind of don't do what we know that God wants us to do. You know what I'm just looking at? I changed my, I'm sorry. I've been working on a lot of changes, and I'm just realizing, there we go. I can stretch that now because my border has changed. You know what? Let me do it this way. There we go. I'm just looking at what it will look like for any VODs that I make. Okay. Tiny adjustments, everybody. Like, we sometimes know we're supposed to do something. We, at times, are disobedient to it. That's one of the themes, I think, that we have with Jonah. One of the things I loved doing when I was at seminary is asking people, so, how did you end up at seminary? Why are you here? And one of my friends, Charlie, and this was true of a few other people, but I'll just pick on Charlie, who was Charles something the fourth. And the pressure he had to name his kid Charles, middle name being the same, the fifth, was great. And he didn't want his son to have the same pressure to name his kid the sixth. So he did name his kid Charles, but he changed the middle name so he was not the fifth. So he didn't have to name his son the sixth. But also, his grandfather, his father, the family were all pastors. And so with the same name, being a pastor, he felt this tremendous pressure his whole life to go and do that. And he was doing that. But there was this constant wanting to run against it that he talked about. So that was his story. Like, he knew he was supposed to. He knew this is the family thing. He knew this is what we do. Another friend of mine, Kevin, he said, there were 3 fires. Ooh, 3 fires. Yeah, he said, yeah, God called me to go to seminary, and I knew I was supposed to do that. Instead, when I was in college, I joined a fraternity. And one day I was sleeping one night I was passed out on the couch. Don't remember if he told me why. Might have just been sleeping. But anyway, up too late, doing whatever else, whatever kind of shenanigans. He was on the couch. The fraternity caught on fire. Everyone was outside. They realized he was inside, and they went back in and rescued him and got him out of the fire. I don't remember what the second fire was. It's been too long ago since he told the story. But the third one was he was driving in his beat-up car down the interstate with 5 other people in the car. It's a 2-door car. The driver's door, his door, is the only one that works. Everyone else in the car is asleep. The car catches on fire. He pulls the car over to the side of the road. He has to get everyone out of the car, wake them up, get them out through his door. They all get out. And he said he was there on the side of the road saying, okay, God, I'll go to seminary. So I know at times we rebel against that call that God has, and we put ourselves in those same circumstances of, okay, you don't want to. God's going to make it evident that you should. Or you can just say yes and be obedient to begin with. Now, I'm not saying everyone has that same kind of call, and not everyone has those kind of encounters, but there's enough that I think it's kind of cool when they do happen. Okay, so the Lord's message came to Jonah, son of Amittai, go immediately to Nineveh, the large capital city, and announce judgment against its people because their wickedness has come to my attention. Okay, let me see. The Targum of Jonah 1:1 interprets this as, there was a word of prophecy from the Lord. Ooh, okay. The infinitive saying introduces the direct clause. Okay, we're getting some grammar here, which is more than usual. Go, arise. The two interpretives without an intervening vav, arise, go, have a vermal hendiades, in which the first verb functions adverbially and the second one retains the full force. Go immediately. Okay. Go at once, or simply go. Arise, go. Get up. I like that one. Get up and go. Nineveh was the largest capital city of ancient Assyria, occupying 1,800 acres. It was located on the east bank of the Tigris River, across from modern-day Mosul in Iraq. The site includes 2 tells, which have been excavated and several occasions. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Then we have the article, the great city. Oh, that's one thing. Here's one of the problems with translating it, the large capital city. The word great, I want to say it's Gadol. The word Gadol has repetition throughout this entire book. The great city, the great fish, the great is an echo. There it is, yeah. Yeah, here it is in 7. The Adjective, Gadol, great. See, sometimes I know my words. Can refer to a wide variety of qualities: large, high, tall, magnitude, number, power, might, powerful. Yeah, it's got a whole bunch of nuances, but that's the whole thing. They're using it over and over again. Gadol, 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 Gadol. Yeah, look at all this stuff that's on that. Nineveh, the great city, the descriptor. Okay. Cry out against it. The basic meaning, kara, to call out, to cry, to shout out. But here, technical terms. Yeah, to announce. I know, but to cry against it. I mean, wailing against it. Because their wickedness has come up against me. The pronouns function. The term wickedness is personified here. It is pictured as ascending heavenward into the very presence of God. Yes, has come up before me. Okay. Let's get over and look up what Jonah's name means. I believe it's dove, but, let's double check. And I don't remember what his dad's name means. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Yonah, son of Amittai.
Strong's H 3124. Yonah.
Okay. We translate this as dove, usually. Really, my understanding is the bird that we're actually probably talking about is more like a pigeon. More like a pigeon would be more accurate to translate it as pigeon. But we have a bad connotation of pigeon, and so thus we don't usually translate it that way.
Strong's H 573.
Amittai.
Amittai.
Son of my truth. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the message to dove, son of my truth. So Jonah is son of my truth. He's not acting. So the son of is one who acts like. Don't think about biology here. So if you are the son of someone, you are someone who does the same things as the person of. You are like them. So he is supposed to be the son of my truth. He is supposed to be the deliverer of truth. He is not living up to being the son of my truth. He is the dove, or if you want to think about like a pigeon, a passenger pigeon or a homing pigeon, which is going to bring messages on some level. Or if you're thinking about the dove, it'd be the same bird here that grasps the olive branch and brings it a peace offering to show that the earth is, being resettled after Noah on the ark. It's very interesting, those connections there. Okay. So God's word comes very clearly to him. He is told, the cry of these people has come up. The cry of these people. So the cry of the oppressed. So they are not followers of God. But the oppression of the people has risen up to God's attention. The horrific nature of what is happening in here, the abuse that is happening to people, all of the mistreatment of people, God is aware of it. It has not escaped his attention. And so he taps Jonah to go and be the messenger. Instead, Jonah immediately headed off to Tarshish. Hey! Thank you, Father Evan. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. The place Tarshish refers to a distant port, city, or region located on the coastal lands of the Mediterranean west of Palestine. It has been variously identified as southwest Spain. So not Tarsis, which is where Saul is from, Tarshish, which is identified as being in Spain. Support the view of Tarshish equals the Great Sea of the Mediterranean. Oh, I've not heard that. Midrash of Rabbah says that it's the Great Sea. Possibly does not refer to a specific port, but general terms of the distant Mediterranean coastland. Interesting. Altus, hey, you welcome. You love Midrash. Oh, no doubt that you do. Of course you do. Wow, there's a whole there's a lot in this. Okay. I think I'm going to read this whole thing here. Okay. I mean, this is longer than I was expecting here. Okay. Scholars have not established its actual location. It has been variously identified as Tartessos in southwest Spain. That's what I'm most familiar with. Carthage and Sardinia. Okay, so that'll be from Isaiah and Ezekiel and Genesis, depending on where you're putting those. Interpretation of Nora stone. The ancient version handles it variously. The place name is rendered Africa in the Targums in some passages, and elsewhere as sea. The Jewish Midrash, Canticles Rabbah. Why are you... Okay, close that. I wasn't trying to look at it. It was the Mediterranean, which is not heard of before. In some cases, it seems simply the open sea. He arose to flee to the sea. Jerome's commentary states that Hebrew scholars in his age defined it as sea, gem called topaz. What? You're going to identify it as topaz? That's weird. Is rendered the color of the sea. Oh, okay. Tarshish ships refer to a large ocean-going vessel equal to high seas or large merchants equaling international trade. The term is derived from the Iberian tart. Oh, we got an ad break. Sorry. We'll go to fish. I did not see I saw it was coming, but I didn't see it happen. And if you haven't seen, here is my new fish emote. This is my new fish emote. All right, it says ad break has ended.
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf...
Why that keeps launching. I gotta clean this out and get it ready for the next brew. Yeah, let's drop everything on the ground. That's fun for stream. It's giving us a little rinse. All right, since we're in a break, I started doing that. So, if you want to pick the next tea, you can do that. We did matcha, and we'll be ready to brew that, so it'll be ready when I run out. Okay, so you're asking why did he run away? We haven't come to that yet, so let's see. And there's a part at which we don't know why he does until we get to the end. So we'll just have to see what he says. He gives his rationale at the very end, I believe. Unless you are thinking of something else in the text here at the beginning that's leading us to that. So we were in the middle of the discussion here on the where there is. So then they're now looking at the etymological meaning. New light of the history of the early Phoenicians, and notes that the name appears in sources in the Hebrew, in the Neo-Assyrian. Okay. But are you telling me anything more? Okay, render it generally as Spain. Yeah, the opposite direction, though Tarshish is mentioned later in the verse. Okay. Cat Jam, welcome in. So, okay. So he is going towards the sea to escape from the commission of the Lord. He traveled to Joppa and found a merchant ship heading to Tarshish. Okay, let's look at, as the beginning of the verse. Yeah. Joppa is a small harbor town on the Palestinian coast, as Yapu in the Amarna letters. Okay. Yeah, Jonah chose a port where the people he would meet on the ship he could take were not likely to be Israelite. Once in Joppa, he was already partly away from the Lord as he conceived it. So one of the things I think we need to recall is the ancient thinking that your God had rule over the specific territory where your God, where your people, the people who worship that God were. So in Nineveh would be the rule and reign of the God of those in Nineveh. And in Israel would be the rule and the reign of the God of Israel. You get over along the coast, there are coastal people who are not in the tribes of Israel. And so as soon as he goes into Joppa, he, in essence, has left the rule and reign of God, because he's outside of his territory, is part of perhaps the thinking of the day. And also the listener is going to be thinking that as well as they're reading it, to an extent, not maybe entirely, but yes. What do we know thus far historically? What is going on at this point, particularly with Israel and Assyria? Nineveh is the capital of Assyria. For additional context, we did hit that here when it's the large capital city is the way that this translation renders it to help bring that out. I wish they would have put the great capital city, because the word Gadol, I think, is a really important one. Oh, I was going to look that up. I was going to look up Gadol, even though we already know what it is. I just want to see how often it appears in the book so that we will not miss it as we go forward. The great. The great. Gadol.
Strong's H 1419. Gadol. Gadol.
Okay, so I just want Jonah. I don't care about all these other places. Shoot, my brain's not working. On where is it at? Obadiah, Jonah. Okay, Obadiah, Jonah. Daniel, Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah. Okay. So we have the great city, the great wind. They are greatly afraid. There is a great tempest. They feared the Lord greatly. The Lord appeared a great fish. The great city, from the greatest of them to the least. The kings and the great ones, so that would be the nobles. This displeased Jonah greatly. So Jonah was greatly glad at the gourd. The great city, So there's what we have. So we have great gladness at the gourd. So and then we have the should I not spare Nineveh, the great city. So we have this repetition of the word great that goes all the way through Jonah. I think it's an important key factor, which if you're not translating that same word repeatedly the same all the way through, you miss the echo of it all the way through. Altus, Israel is being attacked by Assyria. Israel is losing. They were told to repent, and they didn't. The prophet's job is usually to get God's people to go back to him. But God seems to have abandoned Israel and tells his prophet to not go to Israel, but instead go to Nineveh, the capital city, which is attacking Israel. In that moment, could Jonah have viewed Israel as Canaanites and Assyrians as being the new Israel, replacement theology fear? I don't know that. Boy, that's an interesting thought. I've never thought of him viewing it as a flipping of he's going to choose a new people, if that's what you mean by that. Pop Taterhead! Good morning, Flat Cap chat. May everyone have a blessed day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. I got my Stream Deck working this week. I'm so excited on that. Anyway. Altus. What an interesting thought. Did he think there was going to be a flip? I don't know that I would go in that direction. But I understand your point of the thing you're pointing out there. The people of God are not following God. And God has repeatedly said on several different occasions, I can start over. I could turn these rocks into descendants of Abraham. I could start over. So from that standpoint, maybe he'd be thinking that, but I don't really think so. I think on some level I would think it'd be more in line with including them. Because at times other people have come in when they're leaving Exodus. When they're in Exodus and they're leaving Egypt, there are some people who end up being grafted in. We have the story of Rahab who gets grafted in. We have some others in the land who, depending on how you view it, they become under the protection of the God of the land, of Yahweh, but they become servants to the people. Perhaps that might be the thing he could think of, but to do a total flip of God abandoning his people and replacing them, I don't know if that's what Jonah has in mind at all. I don't know. I don't think that's it. I like the thought, but I mean, maybe you've got another argument that I can't see of why he would think a flip here. I could see an inclusio, but I don't know about a flip. Okay. Let me just ask this. Dude, because I set up. I thought this would be a fun thing, and I just want to know, is this a fun idea or not? To pick what tea I'm brewing, or do you just don't care? Or did I set the price too high? Because I'd like to get some interaction on the pick my tea. I also like it should be starting to brew here in the next couple of minutes, so that I, we'll have some hot to replace this cup when it's gone. So just give me some feedback on the idea. Was this a bad idea? And like I said, it's not going to be an everyday thing. It's just, hey, Alice, welcome in. Hello. Alice, look at all of my tea. I've got lots of options for tea today. But anyway, I'm just asking feedback. Was this a bad idea? Is it just you don't care? Is the price too high? I could lower the price to get some interaction. Yes, I am currently drinking matcha. I'm currently drinking matcha tea. With no sweetener, with no cream, just and not nice whipped like the proper way of making it. It's just brewed matcha. So probably darker than most people are ever going to have their matcha. Okay. Anyway, if you give me feedback on that, I'd appreciate it because I'm trying to do things that I think will be fun for stream, and sometimes it's a swing and a miss. I don't have any Cornish tea. I do not have any Cornish tea. I have Earl Grey. That's going to be the closest thing I will have to anything to being a British tea of any kind. The rest are not. So, how are you doing, Alice? Good to see you. By the way, let me do this. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Yeah, bad. I'm sorry. You know, Alice in the Palace, my first follower. She followed me 6 months before I was even streaming. She was following me 6 months before I was even streaming. So, hey, send me a DM if you've got a link to some good options there, Alice. Also, I don't have info on your comic book, but Alice has a comic book for adults that she created, and you can get that, which is pretty cool. I plan on ordering one for my daughter who likes to color. Maybe I'll get two. I'll get one for my wife as well. So do it's cool with me. I like the clear glass and seeing the green. Okay. No, I'm not bad. It's bad that you're lacking the tea department. Oh, yeah, I understood what you meant. Yes, I knew what you meant. It was bad. Yes, my tea selection did not meet with your approval. I'm trying to get away from as much caffeine as I can. So, hence, I have a lot of floral teas right now. Okay. So we have gotten Jonah has gotten the message from God. Instead, he immediately is going in the wrong direction. Oh, we're going to look up Joppa. What does Joppa mean? That may not mean anything in the story, but hey, there are other places he could go to do the same thing. So does Joppa have any meaning? Let me just see what it says here, if there's a translation of Tarshish. And since we're looking, we'll look at Joppa and Tarshish. So Tarshish.
Strong's H, 8659. Tab sheesh.
Oh, okay. So now I see why they're saying maybe it's topaz. It's the color is what it is referring to. That makes some more sense now from the footnote. And Jaffa.
Strong's H, 3305.
Yafo. Okay, so he's going to the beautiful city. Oh, did we look up what Nineveh means? No, we didn't look up what Nineveh means. Now I want to look up Nineveh in contrast to... Let's go back. We're going to look up Nineveh. I think I've looked it up before, but these are some of these, like, you look it up and you go, oh, that's cool, and then you don't remember it. What does the name Nineveh... Nineveh. The abode of Ninus. Okay, so that's probably going to be one of their gods. Okay, so that didn't help us any. But he's going to go down to the beautiful city. Mel, welcome in. Sunshine, happy 3 years. Thank you. Alice, floral tea. I recommend rose and mint if you're not worried about looking like a lady. I'm not. I don't currently have any rose tea. I went and used up all of my rose a while ago. I haven't got any more rose. If you go look at the redeems, it will list all of the teas that I have back here behind me, which I have lavender, I've got goldenrod, saffron, butterfly pea flower. And some of those can be combined in a lovely way as well. That's what I usually do with the rose. I would combine it with others. And my blueberry has some other. The color topaz, so a lovely blue. Traditionally, Alice, topaz is the amber color. And then there is a blue topaz as well, which has usually been labeled as blue topaz. But I think throughout my lifetime, that has flipped to being blue being more of the topaz color, but no, topaz is more of an amber yellow color. Altus, Joppa was also a territory in Dan. Oh, that's a good point. It's a territory in Dan, which later suffered at the fate of being a lost tribe due to Assyrian after that point. Also, Dan is the tribe that is always moving around. They never seem to be right with God. They never be able to seem to hold on to what they have. And so they get moved and shuffled and eventually just shuffled on out. And then they're not mentioned in Revelation. When there's one from every tribe. Alice, redeem the brew tea. Saffron, more expensive than gold. Brew it with some dates. Oh my goodness, that sounds amazing. I've never thought of brewing it with dates. I don't have any dates. Okay, saffron. Okay. There is my saffron. Gonna get a scoop of that. All right, so we got a scoop. Putting the saffron in. This is one I wish you could smell it. You can also cook with saffron. It's not exclusive to just brewing as tea. What I often will actually do is combine several of these flowers together. So, I'm going to show you this. I don't know. This is a pretty cool. So it's got the whole container inside, but it's got different temperatures there. And you can get this one in Celsius as well, I believe, if you were to get your own, Alice. And I know this is not a proper British way of doing tea, but it is the way that I do my tea. Okay. So Supersonic signed, Saved by Grace, redeem, sign the card. Okay. Saffron buns. Ooh, a traditional snack. Saffron buns. I've never thought of that, or I've never seen that. Altus, can Dan be suffering the fate of Jonah? What are the similarities between Dan, from which Gadol judges came, and Jonah? Does the story of Jonah indicate that the redemption of Dan will also be? Okay, wait. Do we know what tribe Jonah is of, Altus Rebbe? It's a step above microwaving it. Well, this is the Russian way of doing tea. Okay, so I'm doing the Russian way of doing tea. Is that you boil it, the tea inside. There's a specific name for it, but it's the Russian style of doing it. But since I can set the temperature, I can keep it only to the range that the tea needs to be. He's of Zebulon? Okay, thanks. I didn't remember. I don't remember if it told us or not. Sign the card. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, if you were not here earlier, is if you want to sign the card, I will write your name on here, and then you tell me what color that you want it on, and later on I'm going to go over the pencil of your name with, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am just going to sticky note this, and we'll do it later, because I don't want to paint and then have the paint drying. Let me find my sticky notes. There we go. Okay, so guy swallow a whale. Subdue. Do one for me too. Red, please. Okay, subdue in red. And Jonah has been in the news recently. Guy swallowed by a whale. Really? I didn't know that. In oral tradition at Zebulon? Okay. And then Supersonic. What color? Mel, what color? And if you don't tell me a color, that's fine. But if you have a particular color, I should have made it that you had to tell me the color. I didn't think about that. I could probably go edit that. Dealer's choice. Okay. Also, those who came in, these may not stick. I'm going to try my best to get them to stick, but they may not stick, so we'll put them on later if they don't. For every sub or for every $5 dono, there are stickers. Oh, sorry, I'm blocking. The tea is boiling. It just beeped. You get stickers, and today only, I'm going to throw in my Bless White Lake stickers for my prayer booth. So all of everything donated today is going to help pay for the prayer booth. So thank you all for that. So those are the ones that we've signed so far. I'm just going to do it that way with sticky notes on there. And then I will paint those later and we'll get colors and we'll see how that all goes. So, okay. So there is a saffron. It is a dark amber. Depending on how much light you put through it. So that will be cooling. And when I finish the matcha, I'll move on to this. Can Wywish sign the card? I suppose if you want to do another redeem and have Wywish sign the card. I hadn't thought about this. We could have you sign the card on behalf of someone else or Wywish as well. That would be an interesting thing. I don't know how Wywish would actually sign the card, but we could certainly do that. Very creative, you guys are. Okay. You know, I don't think I limited it. I was thinking there was a need to sign it more than once, so you wouldn't need to. But, like, that's just one of those, like, hey, you found a fun, creative thing to do to add? Sure, why not? I will yield to the wishes of Stream. Okay. So instead, Jonah is going the other direction. He is going to Joppa. So he paid the fare and went aboard it to go with them to Tarshish, far away from the Lord. Away from the presence of the Lord, from the commission of the Lord in verse 3a. So he is going away from the rule and reign of the territory of his God. By getting farther away, does God have power and control? It appears, and this might play into, I hadn't thought about Altus Rebbe before, if God is not currently protecting his people, Jonah may have fear that going to Nineveh may not turn out well, that God would not protect him. He also may feel like God isn't really protecting the people where they are. He's kind of losing power, so I'm just going to get out of here. I'm just going to skedaddle and go my own way. But he is going from the presence of God, out from the presence of God, where God's land is, where his people are. But the Lord hurled a great wind on the seas. This is where he's like, yeah, you want to convey the meaning, but with conveying the meaning, you lose the repetition of the Hebrew. The Lord hurled a great wind on the sea. I don't know if we're supposed to, but when there is the spirit, wind, or breath, it hovers over the waters in creation. And now we have the spirit breath wind being on the sea. So it could be God hurled. Let me see, what does it say on the hurled part? To hurl is used here several times in the episode for rhetorical emphasis. So here you're telling me that hurl is used for rhetorical emphasis, but you don't tell me that Gadal is used for rhetorical emphasis. Like Gadal is used repeatedly for rhetorical emphasis, and you're missing it. Sorry. There is no translation that I will ever be satisfied with. So, my problem, not the translator's problem. Okay. Such a great tempest arose on that sea. So why don't you tell me that that's therefore rhetorical emphasis? It's repeated more often than hurled is. The ship threatened to break up. So the ship considered breaking apart. The use of think in the PL, to think about, is seriously consider. Personifies the ship to emphasize the ferocity of the storm. The lexicon refers to the clause idiomatically. The ship was about to be broken up. Wow, I hadn't realized that. So it's like the sea is so violent, the ship is thinking about. The ship has been personified. Wow, that's an interesting thing. Like, okay. If we do take this story and we make it a children's story for the most part, this isn't the one we preach from, it's one we used for kids. But, you got Thomas the Tank Engine. I know there's boats out there that, have characteristics. So you got Bob the Builder with everything has, personification and stuff. Literally, we could have this ship with a face on it, look, like Thomas the Tank Engine, and the ship going, I'm going to break up, I'm going to go into the sea. I mean, we could have that. The ship is considering breaking up. The sailors were so afraid they cried out. Okay, cried out. Cried out each. The shift of the plural, they cried out to the singular subject. Each one is rhetorical device as it emphasizes that each one sailor individually cried out, in contrast to Jonah which slept. Also, we have the cry of the city has gone out. Now so the cry of the city God has heard. Now we have the cry of the sailors. So they are so afraid they are each crying out to his own God. They flung the ship's cargo overboard to make the ship lighter. So, I want to look at they were so afraid. Sailors were so afraid. Think about what it takes for a sailor to be afraid. Okay? The sailors are experienced of dealing with storms. Sure, they're going to try to avoid storms, but they've probably been through storms before. What does it take for a sailor to be in such a state that they are afraid? This has got to be a great storm, the likes of which maybe they've faced before, but maybe they haven't. Or maybe they've barely survived when this happens. Now, this is also a common practice. So they know their experience. They know what they need to do. They need to lighten the ship's load so that it has less chance of sinking. So they are flinging the ship's cargo overboard to make the ship lighter. Hurled. Oh, okay. So the Lord hurled the great wind, and the sailors are hurling the ship's cargo. Articles, vessels, object, bags, instruments. It could have been anything. Oh, into the sea. They hurl it into the sea. You know me if you've been around. I like the repetition of the word. The repetition of the word is intentional by the authors, and when you don't repeat the word, when you have an opportunity that it translates well, the wind on the sea, they hurl the cargo into the sea. Like every time you can repeat words, it adds emphasis. It adds emphasis to make the ship lighter for them. So, seasoned veteran sailors are greatly afraid. I'm going to see that. I think a great was in there. They were greatly afraid. Let me go back to our Godal. Where was it? Okay, I'm just going to have to flip through these. Yeah, here it is. Oh, that's Joel. Sorry, not Jonah. So, is a great tempest. The men feared the Lord greatly. They feared the Lord greatly. They're exceedingly. They are greatly afraid. Jonah, meanwhile, had gone down into the hold below deck. He lain down and was sound asleep. Okay, just for comparison. Oh, sorry. I'm noticing that Wywis was wanting to rearrange some things here, and I'm also noticing of that Squidward's house is a little floaty. It must have some air bubbles in there. It must have some air bubbles underneath it. But it's not much I can show you, so we'll go back. So Jonah, meanwhile, had gone down into the ship, and he laid there and was sound asleep. So I don't know if you've ever been on an airplane and you're sleeping. I know not everyone's been on an airplane. But if all of a sudden you're hitting a bunch of turbulence, you're probably going to wake up. So this ship is now being tossed about, and Jonah's still asleep. Like, he's comfy. He's relaxed. It's like, yeah, there's a bit of turbulence. All right, I'm just going to lay here. It doesn't startle him in the least. It doesn't wake him up. The contrast between the sailors who are terrified and Jonah, who is at rest and at peace, is astounding to me. So the ship's captain approaches. So not the sailors, okay? The captain. The captain is so concerned about solving the problem of what's going on. Oh, sorry. I'm going to go to fish a second. Wywis was just being really active and tapping on Squidward's house. It was facing the opposite direction. So I didn't know if he's going to turn it over, so I thought I'd get ready. So I got it. I pushed the wrong cam. Sorry. I pushed the wrong cam. I'm not used to where they are. So he was just tapping on Squidward's house. So
Streamers,
I'll just have that ready
creators,
to
gamers,
go to fish.
and cosplayers.
I need to stop that video from playing when it goes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. The ship's captain approaches him. Someone with authority. Okay, not just the sailors. The captain goes. What are you doing asleep? Rhetorical question. What to you sleep? The Nifl participle, to sleep, functions here as a vocative use of the noun, oh, sleeper, you sleeper. But as a verbal use to depict uninterrupted sleep. Sorry, I'm watching Wywis there a minute. Oh. There he is. He's banging it. You can see it. I think it's got some air bubbles in there, how it's floating. Okay.
Streamers,
Keeping an eye on it. I'll
gamers,
go
and
live action
cosplayers.
if he gets active again. What are you doing, oh sleeper? Uninterrupted sleep. He's sleeping soundly. Or indignation or contempt. So it could be, the surprise, or he is indignant at him. I like indignant. So one of my favorite words. Accordingly, the captain is either surprised that Jonah is able to sleep so soundly during a storm. How can you sleep? How can you be sleeping so soundly? What? Sound asleep? Or is indignant that Jonah would sleep in a life-threatening situation. Oh. Sorry. He just banged it. I can't get it there fast enough. He just banged it, and it floated against the wall there. So he's at the other end. So that's probably the end of our excitement there, or my excitement, I should say, with Wywis. Okay. Now maybe I won't be interrupted by the fish. Ha! 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 Fish interrupting the story about a fish. Why would you do that? Or he is indignant that Jonah would be asleep in a life-threatening situation when he could be praying. How can you sleep at a time like this? What are you doing? I like the idea of him being indignant at him, that he should be doing the thing that everyone else has instinctively done, which is go to prayer to try to save the ship and their lives. Sorry, I'm still watching Wywis whisk around in the background. He was moving again. Okay. Get up, cry out. Okay, so this is an imperative, arise and cry out. So the sailors are crying out to their gods. It is repeated of ironic effect. So get up and cry out. You need to do both. You need to arise. So he already has arisen to go away from Nineveh. Now he's being commanded. So he's supposed to go to Nineveh. God gave him a command to arise and go. Now the captain is giving him a command to arise and cry out. Cry out to your God. Perhaps your God might take notice of us so that we may not die. Okay. The captain is so afraid that the only thing that can allow them to survive is intervention by somebody's God. Okay? And now one of the things on the sea is whose God is in charge of the sea. Okay? Gods really usually just have control over the land. When you go out at sea, who's to know who has control and power over it? So if you're out on the sea, it is dangerous. And maybe your gods can intervene there. Maybe they can't. Maybe they have some power. Maybe it's limited. So maybe, Jonah, your God can help. We don't know who you are. We got everybody else doing what we know we're supposed to do. Sailors know to do this, crying out. Which is, in essence, the cry out, call upon, to call out, often depicts a loud, audible cry of prayer to God to help in the midst of trouble. The basic meaning is to draw attention to oneself in an audible use of one's voice in order to establish contact with someone. So, you need to be shouting loudly, Jonah, so that over the storm, your God can hear. And all of the other people on board already doing this. And then there is the perhaps your God may take notice. Let me see what the take notice is. Or give thought to us. The captain's hopes for some favorable action from a God who might act on behalf of the endangered crewmen. Yep. The sailors said to one another, "Come on, let's cast lots to find out whose fault it is that the disaster has taken place." Subdue. Jesus! Exactly. What I'm wondering here, the captain and Jonah are having this conversation below deck. How long does it take before the sailors do the casting of lots here? Is Jonah below deck when they cast lots? Has Jonah come up on deck when they cast lots? Did the sailors come below deck and join? We don't have any of those things. we're just moving to the next piece that happens. Johnny Darko, morning, fine people. I'll be lurking with you. Lurk is love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This matcha is getting cold. I'm going to quickly try to finish this. And then we're moving to saffron. That is the request of Alice in the Palace. Woo! If you don't mix it up well, you get a little gritty in the bottom there. Ugh. All right, here is the saffron tea. I'm going to actually do a little rinse on my glass here. Just to get any of that grittiness or color out. There you go. When I'm pouring it, look at how yellow that is. So there's the saffron. It'll need to cool just a bit longer, I think. Let me check. Oh, no, that's drinkable. That's good. There we go. There's the saffron tea. And I'm using a glass today that one of my students, when I was a teacher, I taught 7th and 8th grade. So this is the mid to late 90s that I was a teacher for, I don't know, 3-4 years. So somewhere in like 1997, 1998 is when a student gave me that mug for like Christmas or something. And it's got a globe on there, and I thought it was cool. So I've kept it. I have kept it. Okay. So the sailors say to one another, "Come on, let's cast lots to find out whose fault it is that this disaster has overtaken us." Ooh, there's an interesting phrase. It has overtaken us. Whose account this calamity is upon us. So this has come upon us. So the sailors, who are experts at being on the sea, recognize this is no normal storm. This is an act of a god. That's also why they're crying out. This is something that's not normal. This is beyond a normal action. This seems like God is, or a god is after someone on this ship. And now if it was the cargo, we got rid of the cargo. It ain't the cargo that we're hauling. So it is somebody on the ship's fault. Subdue. And now, folks, we find where we get the source of the phrase nitty-gritty comes from. I don't know where that comes from. That's an interesting thought, but it's not in the Bible that I know of. So, Alice, I had to go for a second to answer the door. You got sent a stupid Valentine's gift. Was it at least a gift that you would like? And you're just picking on it being Valentine's Day? Or is the gift, like, just ridiculous as well? So they're casting lots. Casting lots. The English word lot is a generic term. In some cultures, the procedure for casting lots is to draw straws. So the person who receives the short straw is chosen. In other situations, a colored stone or a designated playing card may be picked at random. In Jonah's case, small stones were probably used. So, like, you could think of it as, rolling dice on some level. Bones is what I've heard as well, like finger bones, knuckle bones, that you would mark them in some way. There's also the idea of you might have all of these in a bag, like the black spot. Like, have you ever seen that with pirates? You reach in and you get a piece of paper or a cloth, and one of them has a black spot on there, or you've got a bunch of stones and one has a color on it. And then we have the and the Thummim that are the way that the Jewish people would do this. But the idea, hey, welcome in, Chovy. Thank you for the warm greetings. The idea here is not you were trying to ask the gods to reveal something to you that you have no way of finding out otherwise. So the gods have knowledge and understanding, and so you are relying on them. You are asking them to reveal to you something that is hidden. So they're asking the gods to reveal to them who is the culprit for what has happened. They understand this is beyond normal. There has to be a culprit behind it. Alice, I got sent Mon Cherie, Maltesers, truffles, and a vase, which I have no flowers for. Oh, with a cheesy "I love you" message. I do love chocolate. Well, hey, those sound like some pretty. I got some Mon Cherie, Maltesers, truffles. That doesn't sound bad, but you got a vase with no flowers. That's weird. That's weird to send someone a vase with no flowers. So the casting of lots is trying to have the gods reveal to you what is going on when you have no way of finding it out yourself. So, okay. Sorry, just looking at something. Oh, sorry. I didn't finish that. So they cast the lots, and Jonah was singled out. Yeah, the vase lasts longer. That's true. But you don't usually think of giving someone a vase and not include flowers, at least is my thought. The lot fell on Jonah. From the question posed to Jonah, it does not appear that the sailors immediately realized that Jonah was the one responsible for the storm. Instead, they seem to think that he is the one chosen by their gods to reveal to them the one responsible for the plight. It is only after he admits that he was fleeing from his God, whom he serves, that they realize Jonah is in fact the cause of the trouble. Chovy, maybe the picture had flowers and false advertising. You don't know. Oh, that's a good thought, too. Or maybe they just really liked the vase and thought you would like it. So Jonah is singled out. They said to him, "Tell us whose fault it is that the disaster has overtaken us. What's your occupation? Where do you come from? What's your country? And who are your people?" So they're trying to figure out who can tell them. Who has the ability to know why this is happening? That's what they're trying to figure out. Somebody here knows some information, and they're going to be able to share it. So they're not necessarily saying or thinking immediately that it's Jonah who's at fault, but maybe Jonah can tell. But look at this. Look at the rapid fire questions here that they're asking. Like they don't know Jonah from Adam. Who are you? You like the gift, that's why it's stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. He said to them, "I am a Hebrew, and I worship the Lord, the God of heaven, who made the sea and the dry land." Look at the answer there. He made the sea and the dry land, not the dry land and the sea. He starts with the Lord God of heaven, who made the sea and dry land. We're on the sea. This is a result of his control over the sea. Hearing this, the men became even more afraid. So they hear that Jonah's God has control over the sea and the dry land. Now they're terrified, even more afraid. The men feared a great fear. Like, if they weren't afraid already, they are now wetting themselves, so to speak. What have you done? I love this immediately. Now that they realize Jonah's at fault, it's just like, what did you do? Like, your God is peeved. Okay? Your God is peeved. What did you do? Pee on the knee, have we? Yes. The men said this because they knew. Sorry, why was all of a sudden coming up to camera? Hearing this, okay. They said this because they knew that he was trying to escape from the Lord because he had previously told them. This is such a weird thing. Like, all of a sudden they're saying he previously told them he was trying to escape. He was fleeing from the Lord. The first 2 times Jonah is said to be running away from the Lord, 1:3. Hebrew word order put the phrase last. Now the third occurrence, 1:10, it comes emphatically before the verb that describes Jonah's action. The sailors were even more afraid once they had heard who was that Jonah had offended. So, because he had told them, the verb he had told functions as a past perfect referring to a previous event. So maybe they just don't want to say in word order here, when he says, I'm a Hebrew and I worship the Lord God of heaven who made the sea and the dry land, that was also in that statement, or before that statement, that he said, I'm a Hebrew and I'm fleeing from my God, and he is the God who made the heaven. Like, he could have put it in there, but they don't want his piece in that revelation because they want the revelation of their fear to be upon the God he serves. So maybe he started that conversation with more information, but we're just saying he previously told them here, not he's revealing it later. Maybe it's all in that conversation, or maybe when he got on the ship, he had said he's fleeing from his God, or he's fleeing from the Lord. I mean, you would think that revelation prior to the storm would have made more sense. I think he's revealing it in that whole conversation. Not now that they're afraid, he's revealing it. He had started with that, but we just didn't tell you. We wanted this point being the point that caused fear to be the point we share, but we also know you need this info. Okay. Because the storm was growing worse and worse, they said to him, what should we do to you so that the sea will calm down for us? The sea was going and storming. That's an interesting phrase. Okay, what do we have? Calm down for us, quiet for you. Okay, wrong one. The vav plus the imperfect cognition here denotes purpose, result. Okay, so what can we do that will result? Sorry, Wywis has moved again. I'm keeping an eye on Wywis. What can we do that will result in the sea calming down for us? So we need to do something to you. We need to do something to you. It's interesting they need to do it to Jonah and not do for your God. They know that Jonah is at fault. They need to pass judgment of some kind. What did we do with a drunken sailor? Here they're in a storm, so I don't think anybody... Well, there could be a few people that might be a drunken sailor trying to overcome their fear with a you know... What was the word that I just recently saw a bunch? Not a snifter. A dram. Yeah, I might have had a dram here. Okay. He said to them, pick me up and throw me into the sea, that the sea may be calmed down for you. I wonder if this is hurl again. Quiet for you. I wonder if it's pick me up and hurl me into the sea. We did get told that the hurl is going to happen repeatedly. I think that might be what's happening. You hurled luggage overboard. You hurled cargo overboard. You hurled things of value overboard. You can hurl me overboard too. Because I know it's my fault. You are in this severe storm. So he's like, on account of me, I'm the one that did it. So what can we do to you is what they ask. He tells them what they can do to him. They're like, no way, man. No way. That's not what we were looking like. We were hoping maybe we just needed to bind you up, tie you up, take you somewhere, but throw you overboard. Your God is peeved at you, and we're going to kill you, and think we're going to escape? That doesn't sound like an escape plan to us. We kill you, and your God's going to be all hunky-dory with us for killing you? who your God is. No. Instead, they try to row back to land. Like, this is a surprising thought to me here. Back to land. How do they know where land is? The word for land here is associated with the Hebrew word to be dry as the same noun of dry ground. Oh, so that's why. That's why. They are trying to get to the dry ground because the dry ground is where your God also has rain. So we'll get off the sea to the dry ground. Then we can deal with you. Dutch courage, exactly. Dutch courage, yep. They might need a little Dutch courage here. But they were not able to do so because the storm kept growing worse and worse. Okay, so they're terrified. And the storm keeps getting worse as they're trying. So they pray to their gods. The sea gets worse. They cast lots and discover it's Jonah. The sea gets worse. Like, everything they're doing is not working out. So they cry out to the Lord. Again, here we have cry out. We have cry out. So I do not know that this is a prayer, okay? I do not know that this is a prayer. Let's go look at 13 and see what we have in the word here. I believe this is just a cry. It's often talked about. We had it earlier. It's a repetition of the crying out. The crying, like Jonah is filled with these repetitious words. This is why I love the depth of Jonah. Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, repeat it. Did I get the wrong one? I sometimes do that. I sometimes miss. Yeah, it's in 14. Okay. They cried, Kara, Kara.
Strong's H 7121.
Kara.
Kara.
You know what I just noticed? I never noticed before? There's this little chart over here. It's not always there, but I can look up this word in the book that we're in. So Isaiah, Jeremiah, Lamentations, Ezekiel, Daniel, Hosea, Joel, Amos, Obadiah, Jonah. It's 8 times that the word cry out is used. 8 times. So arise, go to the great city, the cry, and cry against it. Raise your voice. O sleeper, arise, cry, call out upon your God. Wherever they cried unto the Lord, they cried out. And said, I cried by the reason of mine affliction. So we're going to have continued all throughout the book here. Oh, there's no crying out in chapter 4. That's interesting. Interesting. Here it's preach, then it's cry out, it's proclaim. So it is the word of your mouth. It is the utterance of your mouth. So it does not automatically connotate a prayer. It is just an utterance of your mouth that you are supposed to do. So they cry out to the Lord. Oh, please, Lord, don't let us die on account of this man. So they don't know this God, okay? But the actions and power of this God have clearly demonstrated themselves. This guy over here is telling them, our God. They don't even know this God. They're crying out to the God they do not know. Don't hold us guilty of shedding innocent blood. Weird phrase here. Weird phrase, do not put against innocent blood. That is, do not assign innocent blood to our account. He's not innocent. He's not innocent. But this is so beautiful on the standpoint of this is like David, who will not take action against the Lord's anointed. Okay? David will not take action against the Lord's anointed. These men who do not know God know he's a prophet of God. He is a follower of God. Jonah has told him, we do not want to take a hand against him, but he's telling us what to do. God, don't hold us guilty if we're not supposed to do it, because all we can do is be obedient to the words and the instructions we've been given, because we know he's a follower of you. We know why the storm is here, and we are calling out to you who we do not know. We are praying to you to save our lives. We are going to take the action we've been instructed to do. We don't know you. We're trying to be obedient to you. So don't hold us guilty if this guy's lying. After all, you, Lord, have done just as you please. Like, God, you've done everything you pleased, and we know you can just take us down with this ship too. So they picked Jonah up, and they hurled him into the sea, and the sea stopped raging. Then the men feared the Lord greatly. Oh, here you're going to use it greatly? With a great fear. And earnestly vowed to offer lavish sacrifices to the Lord. Okay, this is the most astounding part for me in this passage. Okay, we got more to go. They are praying to a God they do not know. They have been fearing God. The storm has been getting greater and greater and greater. And they have feared a great fear when they first realized this is no ordinary storm. It's gotten worse. They find out who the real God is. They find out Jonah is a follower of his. They find out what they need to do. They try to avoid doing that. But unlike Jonah, up to this point, who does not want to go do what they're told to do, these sailors go, we're going to do what we've been told. We're going to do what we've been told. And they do it, and immediately the sea is calm. The chaos has been calmed. The same way the Spirit of God hovering over the waters of the deep, of the chaos, brings forth creation and brings forth all of the peace of creation. And here we have Jonah being thrown overboard. Like, okay, if the storm made you fearful, the immediate calming of the sea is even more terrifying. Even more terrifying. Like, what God can do that? Have you ever seen a storm stop instantly? No. It's got to settle down. It's got to ease up. It's got to go through all it. Like, this is this is beyond anything supernatural they've ever seen. And as a result, they are making vows. They are making vows to God. They vowed vows. I love the repetition of words. Is repeated in the verb and the accusative noun. So this is I think this is a play back to creation. The teeming things teem. They are vowing vows. Now what the vows are lavish sacrifices. Let me see what it is. They sacrifice sacrifices. Oh, okay. So this sounds like they are in the immediate context. However, what do they have as objects to be able to sacrifice? They were throwing everything overboard. So unless they were saving some things that they can now actually sacrifice on the boat, which you're probably not going to start a fire unless it's contained, and then offer sacrifices, the repeated in the verb, the accusative noun form are emphatic, affecting accusative construct in which a verbal action precedes the object. Their act of sacrificing would produce the sacrifices. It is likely that these two sets affect accusative construct. They vowed vows and sacrificed sacrifices form a hendiades. Yeah, the two phrases. Yes, earnestly vowed to sacrifice lavishly. It is unlikely that they offered animal sacrifices in the exact moment on the boat, but they made the vows and they carried them through. I think that is the thing. So they vowed, they were feared greatly. They made vows to offer lavish sacrifices, and they carried it out. I don't think we have to think about they carried it out on the boat, but they do carry it out. They follow through. Also takes this as a vow to sacrifice, but for a different reason. Okay. According to Jewish tradition, the heathen are not allowed to make sacrifice to the God of Israel outside of Jerusalem. So the Targums modify the text by making it a promise to sacrifice, a promise to offer sacrifice before the Lord, and they made vows. Okay, but I don't know that. Hey, Andy has guts. Welcome in. So I think it is in the statement of they did it. They did it from the standpoint of they carried out the vows, not from an immediately while on the boat they make sacrifices from the standpoint of they were throwing everything overboard, what is left. They also perhaps are so committed to doing this that they actually take the boat, turn back around, they head to Jerusalem so they can make things. They already lost all their cargo. Is there a point in continuing on? There may not be. So they go back to Jerusalem. They were in Joppa. They go to Jerusalem now, and they're going to make the sacrifice. That'd be one way of seeing it, so that they could actually do it in the land. but it's emphatic in the fact that they did it and they carried it out, and it is unto the Lord. Oh, sorry. I've been watching Wywis. So Wywis is bumping up against Squidward's house there. Thought he might knock it over. We're just keep peeking on Wywis today. He wants camera action.
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf was an absolute blast. An in-real-life celebration where creators connected, impactful speakers inspired,
What are you doing,
gaming
Wywis?
toys, on-stage shenanigans, and fantastic.
What are you doing? I'll leave it there. We'll just talk about the last piece, and then we're going to go to ad break in a minute anyway. So I'll just leave it on Wywis for a minute. Nico, welcome in. Oh, that's a fun emote. Welcome in, Nico. Okay, so the men feared the Lord with a great fear. They sacrificed sacrifices and they vowed vows. By pairing verbs with related nouns as direct object, the account draws attention to the sailor's response and its thoroughness. So they fully do everything that they commit to do. The fear is great. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. These sailors now have the wisdom to know that God is the God of Jonah, is the God of gods who controls the sea and the land. And they now, I say that the text is leaning to, they are now worshipers. They are God-fearers, which is what you call someone who is going to convert to Judaism with the exception of getting a snip. They are God-fearers. God-fearing Gentiles is what they have become. Now, I don't know if that's a thing or a term at this time. Later it does become a term, but I think they go back to Jerusalem to make their sacrifice because they know that you need to go to the land. So anyway, that's my thought. Nico, hope the Lord is blessing you and your family today. Great being here as always. Thank you, friend. Well, we're going to an ad break here, so we're on Wywis Watch today. He's been showing off a bit. I'm going to get up and feed fish. Thank you. Let me go to all the fishes a minute. We were just on Wywis, but let's go look at all of them. Yes, he is the big fish in front. Yeah, he is a big boy. He is an albino plecostomus. He may or may not get any bigger. Okay, I'm probably back from ad, but I let that go a little bit. That's all right. That's all right.
Attention streamers, content
I'm gonna go ahead
creators,
and run this
gamers, and cause.
to talk about it. So we finished up Jonah chapter 1 from the standpoint of this is where it ends in the Hebrew Bible, and then chapter 2. Ooh, what are you doing, Wywis? So he just ran into the wall. He ran into a second wall. He ran into a third wall. What are you doing today, buddy? All right. Don't know what he's doing. What are you up to, my friend? Okay. Just calm down now.
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
Oh, sorry.
Last
Go
year,
here,
Reach
here.
absolute blast, an in real life celebration where creators.
So if we're looking at it in the English chapter, there is a verse 17. In the Hebrew, verse 17 is the first verse of chapter 2. So the Lord sent a great fish. They put huge. Like, is there a difference between a huge fish and a great fish? To swallow Jonah. And Jonah was in the stomach of the fish 3 days and 3 nights. Okay, we're going to come back to that in a minute when we look at fish, because fish is now shown here, and we'll get into fish. Okay, but let me go ahead and show this here. This will work good on this screen. So,
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf was an absolute blast. An in real life celebration where
And thank you,
creators
Ukulele,
connected,
for
impactful
the
speakers inspired,
alert on
gaming
the error
tournaments,
on the page.
on-stage
I
shenanigans,
forwarded
and
that.
fantastic music kept the energy high. It was more than
Oh,
an
you might have
event.
seen me there.
It was a community coming together.
This is all
Get
footage
ready for
last year.
ReachConf
Keep an eye out.
2025,
There's a few
happening
pics of
November
me
6th
throughout
to
here.
8. All the best parts of gaming and creative culture will be there, live and in person.
Yeah, they go fast. They go fast.
Last year, we hit capacity.
There I
and
am.
even with increased numbers this year, tickets are sure to sell fast.
And I think there's
Don't
one more
miss
coming
your
up here.
chance to
Ooh,
be
that was
part
right
of
there.
the ultimate IRL experience. Grab your tickets now
should be one
and
more
join the
coming up, I
movement.
think. Nope, maybe not. I've already passed that. Okay. So, if you're interested, this is coming up in November. I know it's early to be thinking about it, but if you are already thinking about it, ooh, I like to play DDR. Yeah, there was all kinds of IRL games that were going on. Guitar Hero as well. So November 6th through 8 in Orlando. Yeah, there's Pre-Pony. And over on the right is Pastor Susie that's going to get dunked. Boom. And, oh, you know who threw the ball? It was Amanda. Amanda threw the ball and did the sinking there. And, yeah, one of those hands raising up in the air up front, that would be me. So here's a bunch of things. I'm not going to go through all of it. There's PC gaming, console gaming, community. There are some speakers. I don't know why this says speakers. The speakers are in this photo, I guess is why. And then a bunch of us that were content creators. There are creators you can meet. They're going to emphasize cosplay this year. I got to get a cosplay game going. I don't have a cosplay game. VR. I think VR is going to be new this year. LAN Center was there last year. Food, PC giveaways. The PC I have for the fish is from there. There's retro gaming. There's going to be D&D or tabletop games, vendors, all kinds of other stuff. So if you get your tickets, you can use the code FLATCAP and get $10 off the tickets. So instead of $75, they'll be $65. So anyway, that's what's going on there. And this is going to show this again, maybe. Nope, it didn't this time. Yeah, ooh, Orlando, never mind. Yeah. Okay, you're back, fed, medicated, and hydrated. Okay, good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. You're doing well. I'm watching. You said medicated, so sorry, just looking at Wywis again. We're drinking saffron right now. If you missed that, we're drinking saffron. Bum bum bum. Orlando, never mind. But if you were able to, Alice, You can do some IRL meetups with a bunch of people. And when it says VR, I'm not sure if the VR piece, you might be able to log in and connect VR. I'll have to find that out. I'll have to find that out what the VR piece is, because I don't remember looking at Florida Man. You have cosplay, but you tend to cosplay light. Well, I have no cosplay. You love Orlando. Lots of good Puerto Rican restaurants. Oh, well, Mel, if you go, you'll have to take me to some, because I don't know, other than being in Puerto Rico, if I've ever gone to a Puerto Rican restaurant. That's not something that I've lived near. You ate breakfast so you can take your meds. You brought something and had to try something different. Okay. You burnt something. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Alice, if you come to Orlando, we'll have to convince you, Ukulele to come over. And come to the con this year, Ukulele. Come to the con. Like, I know you couldn't last year because new job and all that, but, oh, and up here is the bar, and I got to talk to him about, like, this is just not readable. Like, there's photos in there of all those kind of streamers who were there last year that we had, and it's not readable. But it will like in the middle there show the ticket sales, and the goal is 500. Yeah, Chovy, you never had Puerto Rican? I don't know if I really have or could identify it. Needs to learn patience with cooking. You know, that's what I worked on last year, really, on a level of I used to work in restaurants, and it was usually like cook the food, serve it. Cook the food, serve it. You know, a lot of prep and all of that. And then, you know, for family, it was always like, get the meal done. Don't take a lot of time. Last year, I went to, and if you've seen my socials, you've seen okay, I wanted to show you this. That's my 10:02 alarm, so I'm going to talk about that in a second here. Mr. Presby! Welcome in, friend. Thank you. How'd you find us? Love having you in here. Come join the celebration. No, it's not near Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is the fourth Thursday of November. The fourth Thursday. So this is the beginning of the month. So Thanksgiving is between November 22 and November 28 in the United States. Canada, I believe it's the first week in October, if I remember correctly. Just because I love giving my Canadian brothers and sisters love on Thanksgiving as well. Ukulele, you're looking at it right now. Do you know if you get a vendor table for taco, do we still have to buy tickets? I don't know, Ukulele, if you do or not. That is a great question. Yeah, definitely check into that. If you click on the vendor thing, maybe it will tell you. I don't know. The vendor thing I haven't clicked on. I think it's going to be here. Sponsor inquiry form. If Taco hasn't filled one out, okay, that's not. There's the perks of what you get. Reach Friends, $100. Vendor alley location. Logo rights on all assets. So for a vendor, it's $100. 13 of 13. 2 of 2. 10 of 10. Okay, so these have different levels that you can be. So I don't know if it's already selected here. It's interesting. They go from 100 to 1,000. I would put a 500 in there or a 250 to give a little bit more of a staging, but, you know. I might look into doing this, too, for TCD. I'm going to have to ask questions. So let me find out totally on that. It's a good question. Okay, let me see if there's anything else on chat. Oh, you have a Christian tag. Well, thank you. Thank you. Mel, my daughter is at Rainbow Siege 6 invitation this weekend. Her suitcase is heavy with cosplay gear. Ooh. What's that emote? My husband had a tattoo kind of like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is the Cairo with the Alpha and Omega. That is a Cairo. So That is a symbol representing Christ. Is it the row? I'm trying to remember with the X, if that row or not. Yeah, it's Chi Rho. So Christ the King, he's the Alpha and Omega. Potential spam? No, thank you. Won't answer that. Sunshine, welcome in. Okay, so I was telling you at 10:02. I need to figure out, does anyone know how to make an alarm happen for Twitch that can go off just at a specific time, like a command or a timer? Can you, when you do timers, can you do a timer that goes off once at a specific time? Because otherwise, I'm using my phone at 10:02. So for the Church Digital, one of the things we just launched, and I need to figure out how to do this always on my stream. Sometimes I'm ending by 10, so that's okay. But when we go past 10, at 10:02, it is pray for the workers of the harvest. So one of the things we are focused on is digital missionaries, and I'm focusing on digital missionaries in gaming. Yeah, for you, it's only 8:10 to me. Yes. Yeah, I'm running a little bit late. So in your own time zone. Oh, what do we have there? I'm watching more biddies. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that so much. At 10:02, which corresponds with Luke 10:2. Let's go look at Luke 10:2 a minute. I haven't explained this to anybody here on stream yet. I was waiting for today to fully look at this. Luke 10, verse 2. So globally, you would put the day first and the month second. So 10/2 is February 10th. I know US-wise, it's not that way. Okay. He told them the harvest is plentiful, but the workers are few. Ask the Lord of the harvest, therefore, to send out workers to the harvest. So at 10:2 daily, set an alarm. Yeah, you can do it AM, PM, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you at 10:2, or you can do both. Just we're going to pause. We're going to pray for God to continue to send workers into the harvest. ReachCon is one of those places where we are gathering together to send workers into the harvest. Nerd Culture Ministry Summit is one of those places where we are gathering to send workers into the harvest. The Church Digital is where we're gathering to send workers into harvest. 10:2 what? No, 10:2. That's it. Just stop and pray. Doesn't matter how long you pray. If you pray for a minute, that's it. So it's not 10. Here, let me put it this way. 10:02. 10 o'clock, 2 minutes after 10 o'clock. 10:02. Sorry, I didn't put the O in there. Alice, I love that you often correct things, and I wasn't being clear. So thank you. So 10:02. So we're going to just pause and pray. I know we're a little late, but that's because I'm explaining things. Yeah, 2 past 10. Exactly. 2 past 10. Yep. So, God, I just thank you for all of my friends in Twitch, all of my friends in Discord, all of my friends that I have made at ReachCon, all of the friends I've made in Nerd Culture Ministry Summit, all of my friends at Taco, all of my friends at Lux Digital Church, all of my friends. I'm just trying to call out all these places in Kingdom Business, GMB. Trying to think of it. All my friends over there. There's so many friends I've made online. All of my friends globally, wherever they are, in Taco, in Lux, in XP Church, in Nerd Church, wherever they are doing digital ministry. God, I just pray that you multiply our efforts, that you multiply the workers. And not all those workers need to be streamers. Some of those workers are going to be mods. You blessed me with some amazing mods and amazing friends. Thank you for that, but raise up more. We can't do it alone. We've got a small piece that we've started, and you are the one building your church. I love your devotion today, Ukulele. One of my favorite. We plant seeds and we water, and you, God, you bring out the harvest. And yes, Subdue, exactly. The John 17:23 groups. I forget that I do all those things. I do so many things, and some of those are meeting online digitally. And God, just pray for more workers, people to come alongside and help and encourage those who are the influencers, people who come along and support and bless those of us who are streamers. I mean, I am blessed by so many people. Like, all of my songs, all of my music has been created by someone else because they wanted to bless me with it. Thank you for all the bits, the tips, the subs, the donos that help those of us who are workers in the harvest to continue to go, to raise up others. God, thank you for the influence of others who see what we're doing, and they have the courage to do likewise, who've been streamers but weren't influencers, who weren't workers for the harvest. They were maybe not workers for themselves, but they were having fun, and now they see that you've called them to something more. God, just raise up more workers. We pray this all. We pray this in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. So thank you, everyone, for that. So I'm going to try, like I said, I got an alarm on my phone. Now, there are some days when you're in a meeting and you may not be able to do this verbally out loud and just pause and pray at 10:02. I may pray shorter prayers like Nehemiah. You know, he said, or he prayed to the Lord and he said, you know, like, God, I just pray for workers for the harvest. That might be the extent of my prayer some days. That might be the extent of my prayer some days if I'm in a meeting at 10:02. But when we're here on stream, I got to figure out a reminder. I mean, if I can get my phone to do it, that's fine. But a reminder otherwise, 10:02, we'll be praying for workers for the harvest. So let me just talk a minute and explain all of these things. So Full Circle Beans. You go to Full Circle Beans. Every time that you buy a bag, a Bible is sent to someone in need. The Church Digital. I'm wearing merch from the Church Digital, as on Discord as in heaven. I'll come back to them in a second. Safe Streamers, a group of streamers who, I forgot about them to mention and pray for them. ReachCon, we've already talked about it. So Safe Streamers, you're just looking for someone else who is safe to watch. You can go check them out. There is the logo for my other channel where you can go watch YWIS all the time. There's my 8-bit character for the Church Digital. I want to start stream. There is the stuff for my prayer booth, Bless Community. That's also my Discord handle. So, and DC4C, Digital Creators for Christ. I forgot about them when I was praying too. I have too many people I know, too many connections. There's also Blessing Boat, once a month raid stream, helping people become affiliate. Was on there right before I became affiliate. There is the John 17:23 groups. If you are doing the work of a missionary, and you need encouragement, you need comfort, you need support, let me know. I'd like to help get you in a group where you meet every other week with other people who are doing ministry in some capacity. You do not have to be a ordained minister or pastor. Like I said, if you're a missionary or you're doing the work that a pastor might do, like you are overseeing people's discipleship, you are overseeing care for people. John 17:23 groups are focused on unity, focused on bringing us together so that we can encourage one another and support one another in the work that we're doing. Also bringing together intentionally cross-denominationally so that, as Jesus prayed for unity, the world will know that he sent us and that he was sent because of our unity for one another. Okay, Bless Community, you can go over to my Discord, join there. That's also for my prayer booth, which we're all bits, tips, subs, and donos right now are going to that to help pay the rent down at the prayer booth. I meet in the local artisan market. People come in. I've got little prayer cards. I've got little blessing cards that I give to them. And you know what? Okay. I hadn't thought about this, but I don't know where they are right now, or I would show you. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. So today, if you give a sub, or if you give equivalent of the cost of a sub, so it could be a dono, it could be biddies, you can get stickers. Here are the two for my stream, and here's one for my prayer booth. I'm also going to throw in a blessing card. I've got them. I know where they are. Blessing cards and prayer cards. I'll throw those in and mail those to you. You'll have to DM me. Let me know. And I will send those out to you. So I give out prayer cards. I give out blessing cards in the prayer booth. I listen with people, what's going on in their life. I pray with people, and then I just start to sell T-shirts and whatnot. So that's a little bit of what I do down there, and if you're able to help. Holding out for a fancy tea bag. I don't know what a fancy tea bag is. I mean, you mean to put in the tea, just a bag that's fancy? I'm a little confused. What are you looking for? All right, so almost out of saffron. If anyone is wanting to redeem the next tea that will be made. You know you don't like tea, doesn't pick it. Okay. No, I didn't know if you meant like a different kind of bag. A different kind of bag. Alice, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, friend. And I'm just splashing a little water in here to rinse it out. And what you can't see is I've got 2 buckets behind me underneath here. One where I'm pouring out the residue of the last tea, and the other where I'm putting all of the tea residue. I don't know what other way to say that. The tea leaves, I guess, is what I should say. And I'm just brewing the minimum that it lets me do. Okay. Alice, less than a sub, but enjoy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I do. Oh, the blueberry. If it wasn't the last. Oh, the blueberry. Yes. I'll get the blueberry in just a second. I do take the tea, and I have used those as fertilizer. I put them around my blueberries. It's good for blueberries. I've got and it gets on the lavender too. But for the blueberries, the acidity is good. My mountain laurel, I put it around there. I put it with my worms for other stuff. And right now, you can't see it, but I'm trying to see if I can get some mushrooms to grow. So the bucket I have them in, there's mushrooms in the bottom, and I've been putting tea in there for the last 2 months to see what happens. The prayer booth, the market is a wonderful idea. Never seen anything like it here. Yeah, I have so much fun with that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go rinse this out a second. I'm seeing I got a little matcha residue in there, and I've got some saffron that's still in there. So I'm going to go rinse this a second, and then I'll come back and make the tea. So I'm going to give you the BRB, but it will not be a full BRB. It's just going to be long enough to rinse. All right, we're putting it on boil. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. I do have some mushroom coffee upstairs. I did not think about doing mushroom coffee, but the person I bought it from said generally what you do is you would put a scoop of the mushroom coffee in with your regular coffee or tea. So I haven't done it in a while. Does your local market have one of those free books, non-perishable food giveaway box? We don't have non-perishable foods, but we do have free. Okay, so there is, and there's several around town. It's just a box, if you do not know, that's enclosed with like a glass front, and you open it up, and there are free books in there for people to take. There are free books for people to take. We also have, the local library also has a booth in the artisan market where they sell books that are coming off of the shelves from the library. So people that donate books to the library and they can't use them, or they get a newer copy of something, or they're just taking some out of circulation that never get read. They're not banned books or anything. They're not trying to ban books, but they do have like books for $1. They got a whole booth there to buy books for $1, and that money goes to funding the library. So, and we have free books. We do not have a non-perishable box there. Love the idea. I'm watching. I might need to think about that. I might need to think about doing that in my prayer booth. Yes, little free libraries, yes. I wonder if they have audiobooks in there. Not in the free one that you can do, but my wife does get electronic copies of books from the library. Like, she checks in the library online and gets books to read we have Amazon Fire, little Fire tablets. She reads it on there, so it's like a Kindle, but it's got a little more features than just reading books. I'd have to ask her if they have any audiobooks. I do not know. Usually fall asleep listening to audiobooks by your mom. Oh, when you're by your mom. Oh, on your smartphone. I'm like, weird. I was like, yeah, on your smartphone. That makes more sense than on my... Okay. By your smartphone. Smartphone corrected to mom. Okay. All right. While I'm just letting the tea brew, I'm just thinking of anything else I want to talk about. So I talked about the stickers and those that you can get. If you did not see back here, if you want to sign it, I will be doing this later on stream. So it's a redeem, sign the card, and you will tell me what color you want. I'll put a sticker on here later. I will get that out. We'll be painting the canvas, and I'll be painting your name on the canvas. Oh, I'm watching Just Redeem that. All right, I'm watching. Let me know if there's a particular color that you would like that. And I hear the tea is done. Driven by Faith. Hey, how goes it? Driven by Faith, it's going great. Long stream today. Andy, yes. Andy, we are going at least until like 3-ish. So rather than just go, hey, you need to sub to make things going, I'm just like giving you rewards if you do a sub or that. I don't have any big giveaways this time. I wasn't able to do that. But I'm looking at like 3 o'clock. Do you have turquoise or teal? I will put teal down, and when I get to the paint later, we'll see what colors I have. Okay, so I'm just putting a sticky note on there with your names, and we'll put them on there. And you can do that for signing the card. Andy, all right. And like, I should have put this in there, but let me know when you do that what color you want. And if you don't care, that's fine. I will just make it colorful anyway. Yes, I am Eastern time. I am Eastern time. So yes, 3-ish EST is where we'll go to. Juke. Hoopla has a better selection of Christian books, but not all libraries subscribe. Oh, okay. You just want to know for your own knowledge. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I just didn't say it. Green, all right. Sunshine, yellow. Oh, that's a good choice for sunshine. I might even get creative and, you know. A lot of people doing blue, green, teal. You do red? Okay. I don't think I have a blue yet. Driven by faith. Okay, I'll grab it in a second. Put all of these on there. Driven. Thank you for the biddies. Driven red. Okay. Ferric, hail and well met. Ferric, good to see you, friend. All right. Think I'm caught up. Let me grab this. So those, let me just show you. If you've never noticed and you haven't been here, so that was the colorful art that we did. So for every sub in May, I put a green ribbon on here, and green ribbon is for mental health. And then we painted this on stream at the end of the month for Mental Health Awareness Month. I'm not doing anything as creative as this. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the signatures on there and then afterwards figure out how to make it into something more artistic, but that's what hangs behind me. And I wanted to create another one connected with. So these may or may not be in the location of where I will actually end up putting yours on there. I wish there was a way to actually let all of you do this. I'm sure there is a way to do this electronically, and you could, you know, make your art and I could put it together and I could print it out. I'm not that sophisticated. So Alice, sign the card. You might as well redeem. All right, what color, Alice? Chovy, I got 3 flat caps in the mail yesterday. Boss and Scully had a deal. Aw, Chovy, I need to see pics of these, man. Cyan, all right. There we go. We're starting to get that filled up. Okay. And if you're here later on when I go to do it, I will double check all of those so if I can give you options. I'm not going to be mixing any colors. I'm not that skilled of an artist. Oh, and Sunshine, thank you for throwing in the green ribbons there for mental health. Okay. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Oh, do I jump right to the blueberry or do I stick with the saffron? I am going to pour the saffron that's left out. Not because I'm dumping it. I'm pouring it in my container because later on, if we get to a couple other flavors, I can mix them together, which is really fun. So saffron is good with other flavors as well. So I'm just pouring this into another container to save it. And I'm going to go to the blueberry Merlot. Oh, that's such a good smell. All right. Okay. We're at 10:30. I don't feel like I want to jump back into Jonah. Oh, you know what no one has done? I forgot to, I've got redeems, but I feel like I need to remind you. You want that blueberry tea. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. It is really good. I should put links in the Discord for that. So, Arc Book of Riddles, you can redeem a bad joke here. I forgot to tell you that. Yes, I'm going to go with Jeopardy. So let me see if I can get this a minute to Jeopardy. Is that where it is? I don't remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. Here it is. I don't know how this works. I've not played it. So if I mess this all up, because I don't know, is like, usually with Jeopardy, there's a timer. So I do not know how this is going to work. I haven't played it. So there are 45 unique clues in 9 categories. To see the category, refresh the page. After you complete all clues, you'll randomly see the category. Here's how to play. Write a short response. I have to write? Oh. Where do I write it? Okay. Didn't know I was going to have to type here. Well, you just assume people will test the game I give them before they play it. Well, I didn't have time. I did not have time. I was working on emotes and other stuff. That was why, yeah, I was, yeah. Yes, that would be a good assumption, but my list of things to do has grown exponentially, so we're going to figure it out on stream. Okay. Treat yourself. A big dumb thing. Doors. Creation. I'm gonna go with creation. Gonna go with creation. All right. So I don't know if you need to answer here in the chat how that works. I don't know how much time we actually have. If it does like Jeopardy and a countdown, I can't type fast enough that if that happens, we're just gonna lose and not get any points. So thanks for the lurk, friend. In the beginning, God created the heavens and this. Should I put Eretz? That's what he created, the heavens and the Eretz. Correct. Okay, so it doesn't look like there is a timer on it. Doesn't look like there's a timer. So I can give you all time to answer as well. It doesn't look like there's 2-player either, which would, and nobody is buzzing in, so we're good. Okay. God created a woman by removing something from Adam's body. Okay. Who or what is aside? Okay, that's the answer, but I'm going to put it down, and I'm going to get no points because I'm going to be accurate, and they're going to be, no, it's rib, and it's not a rib. It is a side. Okay, but I know what they're going to want. Okay. Let me do this. I'm going to put a poll here a second. Let me do a poll. I'm gonna have you tell me how I should do this. Manage a poll. Okay. New poll. I'm gonna give you 1 minute to answer. Well, we don't want 5 minutes. Normally, I like to do 5-minute polls. I don't want to delay the game in any level. Okay, so here is the poll. Here's the poll. How should I answer questions like this? Should I answer them how they want me to answer them, or should I answer them what's correct? I'm going to let you decide which way I'm going to answer it. Okay, so starting the poll. Okay. Doors for 400. Oh, you know what? I could let you do that. That's a good thought. Well, I guess we get to all of them. So the poll is up. How do you want me to answer? Do you want me to answer the way they want, which is going to say rib? Or do you want me to answer the way that's correct in the Hebrew, which says the side? Okay, it's not a rib. It's not this little tiny piece. You took one little bone out, McRib. Why not neither? Well, I don't want to have a wrong answer and put he took his hat. I mean, I don't want to be totally wrong. I mean, I want to be correct, or I'll give them their answer. Okay, you're all saying what they want. Okay. You want me to go with what they want? Oh, I could. Oh, wow, this is overwhelming. Overwhelming. Give them what they want. Okay. Wrong answers only. I had this was okay. Give them what they want. Okay, I will do that. And I like that they have given me. The correct answer is rib. No, it's not. The correct answer is side. Bad English translations do not equate the correct answer. Jafar won. No. Jafar won no? It was funny if they said nope, it was side. That would have been amazing. I'd have been excited to have it wrong because the Hebrew says he took his side. And it's undefined what that means. Oh yeah. I can let the chat do some too. Yeah. And I'm. That's why I was delaying too. Jefferino. Oh, Jefferino. Oh, Jefferino. Hey, that's a cool name. Thank you for helping me with that. Jefferino. Cool. I like that. I like saying that. Welcome in, friend. Okay, you said doors for 400, I think is what you said. If I got the number wrong, I'm sorry. Jesus said, I say to you, ask and it will be given to you. Seek and you will find blank and it will be opened unto you. Okay, what goes in the blank? Knock. All right, let's try knock. The correct answer is knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Bad Bible puns. Bad Bible puns. Who? Oh, sorry. All right. Kick. Kick and the door will be. I like that, Alice. Punch. It opened. Yes. Barge and the door will be opened unto you. Oh, we could have some fun with this. Oh, that's what I was saying. When I was in history class, I shouldn't say professor. This is like 8th grade. My history teacher had like if you made him laugh, he would give you some points for your answer. So by being creative, he would give you some points. It wasn't going to fix your grade if you messed up, but if you were creative and had a funny answer, you could at least get a tiny amount of credit that would help your grade not be so bad. So it was kind of fun. Okay, I'm going to go with treat yourself. Treat yourself. This judge of Israel gambled and attempted to win 30 linen garments and 30 changes of clothing with his difficult-to-solve riddle. Who or what is? All right, any answers? Who or what is Shamrocks? Who or what is Hearts? Thank you for the biddies. I'm watching. You were laying a lot of biddies out today. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, by the way, Fabio, or what is Fabio? Gakwan 2000s fashionista. I do not know who that is. Solomon? Ooh, just kidding. Yeah, I'm like, did you mean Solomon? Anyone got an answer? Because I'll go with your answer, or I can give you the answer. My problem is I never spell his name right. Burdock. I don't know if I remember Burdock. Who or what is Samsung? That's the answer. Who or what is Samsung? Samson. All right. Samaroa, hey, welcome in, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're doing Bible Jeopardy right now. Bible Jeopardy. So let's go with I did a dumb thing. Gakwan is British. Maybe a more international answer would be RuPaul. Well, the other thing is if you're talking fashion, I'm not gonna know. I pay no attention. Yes, Samsung instead of Samson. That's what I was going with. Yes. Yes. Okay. I did a dumb thing. I have Hulk-like strength, but I told Delilah how to weaken me. I did a dumb thing. Yes. Yes, we got the same answer twice in a row. How did we did that? I do not know. What's honeydew chunks? Oh, so honeydew is like a muskmelon, if you know what a muskmelon is, except it is green. So instead of orange, it's green. So it's just cut up cubes of a honeydew melon. Okay. I did a dumb thing. Let's go with I did a dumb thing again. I'm a prophet, and I got mad at a donkey. I got mad at a donkey. Donkey! Sorry, didn't mean to shout it that as loud as it did. Donkey! I'm just thinking Shrek here, you know. That ain't no brimstone. That ain't come off of no stone. Shrek. Yes, who is Shrek? I'm a prophet. I got mad at a donkey. Shrek. Who is Shrek? I always thought my mother-in-law said mushmelon. That might have. That passage was your first sermon 25 years ago. Balaam and his donkey. Jeff Areno, are you a pastor? Dude, that's awesome. I also thought Shrek, but I know it is not. Yes. Shrek, it's a secret. Yes. You'll BRB. You're waiting for some tests to be done. I'm back at the hospital, by the way. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, incognito. Hey, no worries. No worries. Dude, that's awesome. By the way, I'm going to put this in here. Those who do not know. Oh, sorry. That's the wrong thing. If you are doing ministry online, join me over at the Church Digital. There's a bunch of people over there hanging out doing that. Oh, I know what it did. EDM. And if you are exploring being, or you already are working to be a digital missionary, we're doing a cohort of a course. Be launching some of those again too. Can you go to seminary even if you don't want to teach? Yes, you can. I'm watching. One of the things that when I was in, and it depends on seminary, I'm sure. You're over 20 years at small country churches. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Appreciate you. I've done the country churches too, and it's a lot of joy. I was going to say, a lot of spouses of seminary students will audit the class, and auditing means you pay a small fee for being in the class. You turn assignments in, so that's what the small fee covers, but you will get no degree at the end of it. Somebody once told me to eat some pepperoni. Oh, yes, you can waste time and money if you want to. Okay, let's knock out the last one of 200. Okay. Who closed the door? Who closed the ark's door? Who closed the ark's door? Yeah, you don't think knowledge is... Yeah. I think it was more a reference of money. Okay, so we got several saying it's God. That is correct. That's correct-orino, everybody. Correct-orino. God had to. Noah was born in a barn. Why didn't Noah... yeah. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's knock out the last one with 400. Treat yourself. Name of the woman that recognized Jesus' help when a wedding ran out of wine. Afterwards, Jesus' wine received a glowing review in the local newspaper. John 2. Okay, not the local newspaper. Glowing review. Why, this is brand new. This is vintage wine, and it's magnificent. Thank you. Mary. But which Mary? Which Mary was it? Mary called Magdalene? Mary quite contrary? His mama. Yeah, that would, you know what? That would be a better answer if it was his mammy. Mary. It was my nan. She's an alcoholic. All right, Mary is correct. Okay, let's go with 1,000 somewhere. Let's not work our way up. I did a dumb thing for 1,000. That sounds good. I fell into my own trap from 50 cubits high. I fell into my own trap from 50 cubits high. A cubit, if you do not know, is from the tip of your finger to your elbow, essentially like 18 inches, or there's 24 inches, depending. I think that's what the two measurements are. I can't remember if it's 18 or 20 or 18 or 24. Ukulele. Even if you don't want to teach, you might want to write books or music or counsel or support people in ministry and have a theological background. Oh, you mentioned that? If you do not know, which you might not, Deuce from Cross Movement. I went to seminary with Deuce from Cross Movement. So he's a hip-hop rapper, and he wanted to have sound theology is why he went to seminary. He wanted to have a sound theology in his music. So, yeah, absolutely. Naaman. I don't know how to spell Naaman, but hopefully it doesn't count for spelling. Correct answer is an idiot, yes. Oh, it's Haman. Ah, you're right, it's Haman. It's Haman. Haman and the masters of the universe. Yes, fat finger syndrome. Yes, and I have spelling wrong syndrome and fat finger syndrome. Correct answer is Haman. Okay, let's go treat yourself for 1,000. Treat yourself. During an annual journey, God instructed followers to use 10% of their income and spend it on whatever their heart's desires. There is a 5-letter word for these savings. That's a great passage. That's a great passage. Take and spend it on whatever your heart desires. Oh, that's a good passage. Jefferino. Yes, tithe. Okay, let me put that in there. Jefferino, the 50 cubits got a lot worse once someone explained the word translated gallows to me. Well, it could be gallows, Jefferino. I think one of the other possibly, because like it says It also like is more like on a tree, or a pike could be like if you're just impaling people on a pike. So he could be more impaled on a pole than. But either way, it's ridiculous. Like, so it might have been like you build a tower and then the pole is on the top, so it's like it can be seen from everywhere. But yeah, it's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. Okay. Let's go with creation for 1,000, and then we'll be on ad break after this one, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ exists as the Logos from the beginning. John 1:1. Ooh, we got a battle royale started. All right, so what does Logos? What is the Logos? John 1:1. In the beginning was the... Sorry, my brain just went to, in the beginning was the bird, and the bird was a word. Sorry, the bird, so the bird is the word. Have you heard about the Logos? Everybody knows that the Logos is a word. I said the log. No, that doesn't work. Word is correctorino. Correctorino, everybody. You don't understand the question. Oh, okay. So, John 1:1. Let's go look there real quick before the ad break comes in. Ad break might get here before I finish. If it does, we'll come back to it. John 1:1. So, it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. It was using the Greek word logos, which is translated as word. So that's what it was trying to do. What is the word in... And it was trying to give you the clue of logos. I see I'm getting a little choppy there. So anyway, I'm going to give you the fishies here, but I'm going to take a little bit longer break than I normally do, unless you want the BRB, which I'll just go with fish. Just go with the fish.
Plays tunes by his quiet land. Acoustic guitar.
streamers,
All right.
content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
Let me see what we got. Yeah, Andy, that was. Oh, I went there. We gotta find, where is it? Back here. Where's Jeopardy? There's Jeopardy is. It was also a 1,000-point question, so it was a little bit harder. So yeah, not understanding tax ad. Oh, okay, fun. The Cross Movement House of Representatives was your jam. Ooh, I don't know if I remember that one. It must be on a different album. I had Holy Culture was what they came out with while I was in seminary that he was working on. And I love the one that goes, back in the lab again. Young lads getting bad with the pad and pen. Holy Culture, a fabulous fabric blend. God's people got a fashion trend that'll... I can't remember the rest of it because I don't have the beat going in my head. Something to the text while we passing it. All the tea is revolting. Yes. Carmen was your jam in the 90s? Oh, yeah. This was early 2000s. You mean revolutionary revival in the land? Yes, exactly. But these are, it's more just, yeah, there's not caffeine in half of these. Ellis, have a beautiful day, my friend. Have a beautiful weekend. Okay. By the way, this is the last of tea I currently have, so if somebody is ready and wants to choose the next tea, you can do that. If not, I will choose my own. So this is your chance to tell me what to drink. You can redeem brew tea and tell me what you would like. So, Shadow Tuner, hey, welcome in. Half thought, it doesn't take much. Well, you know, some days, you're right. Other days, I can drink like 2 gallons and be fine. And it was more a matter of, well, while we were going to break, I was just going to take an extra break. It is out of stock. I'm doing well. We're having some fun here. Okay. Okay, so we are doing Jeopardy. Where are we at? Oh, let's just finish out the thousands. Let's finish out the thousands. Jesus said, I am the door. If anyone enters through me, he will be saved and will go in and out and find blank. Ooh, this one is a bit tougher. Shadow Tuner, absolutely. Let us know what your prayer request is, and we'll do that. Anyone got a guess what they will find? They will find their missing coin. They will find a wonderful blend of original herbs and spices. What are they going to find? I'm watching says rest. Any other guesses? Andy, I'm trying to get you some Earl Grey going by it says, but it says out of stock. Oh. You have points. Okay, let me look at that a second. Okay. Let me put the answer in. And then, the correct answer is pasture. I thought it was rest as well. Yeah, it was pasture. We got one wrong. Okay, Andy, let me look at this. I may have set it on, you can only use it once, or I may need to, I got to click all these off that happen. Maybe that's what I need to do. And I'm waiting on Shadow Tuner with your prayer. I see it right there. Can we go back here on the... Where are they at? It's not analytics. It's not content. Oh, it's there. It is. Viewer rewards. Okay, power ups and channels. Let me look what it says here. Brew tea. Let me edit. Let me see what it says. Okay. I'm just taking all the limits off. So I think I had it limited to 15 minutes, but that was the only reason why it would be sold out. So check it again if it doesn't work, Andy. Refresh the page, and then it should work. Okay, Shadow Tuner. The Lord has provided a last-minute opportunity this afternoon with a doctor to find out if your wife, Allie, is a candidate for cryotherapy to treat a tumor in her bladder. So praise the Lord for providing this so quickly, and prayer that if this treatment path he would have us pursue, that she would be a candidate for it, as it would be less toxic on her body than radiation. Absolutely. Anyone else have a prayer request? We can go ahead and do that now. Okay, there we go. We redeemed Earl Grey. All right, and Andy redeemed prayer time. Okay, so if you've got a prayer as well, Andy, let me know. I started the day with a little Earl Grey, but I'm going to show you anyway. So this, and if you could smell it, this is why I am biased against, and I tease because I care about tea. I tease that if you're getting it in a bag, it's just tea dust. Because, like, just look at this. Just look at those particles there. I mean, that's just big old chunks. Big old chunks. And I just spilled all over my computer. That was lovely. I didn't even fill my water yet. Okay, when that starts, well, you know what? Let me just go to cam anyway, because if we're going to do prayer, we'll just be on cam. Sorry, I'm cleaning up the little tea leaves that I spilled. Little tea leaves. I don't know what the Little Boxes song goes that I could finish that, but that's what went into my head. Okay. Okay, your oldest nephew has an abscess on his face. He's in urgent care now. It's the second time he's needed treatment. He had got staph from wrestling initially. Ooh. Never heard of getting a staph infection from wrestling? I mean, I coached wrestling, and you would get face burns, and you'd get impetigo, and you would get ringworm, but I've not heard of getting staph from wrestling. So he got scratched. Okay, now that makes sense. Okay, not from the mat, from contact. Okay, now I gotcha. Okay. And Yovi just went on a YouTube rabbit trail, but you're back. Okay, so we got 2 prayer requests. Anyone else wants to add another one, I'll add that as well. God, we are lifting up Shadow Tuner's wife, Allie. God, we are praising you for the opportunity to get in and see if she is a candidate for this treatment that would help treat the tumor on her bladder. God, we know you are the God who created us all. You know us intricately from the moment we are born to the moment we die. You know every inch from the head, from the hair on our head to the hair on our feet. You know all of us. And so we are praying for and giving you praise first that this opportunity has come up. And we are praying for clarity, that if she is a good candidate, that this is the pathway forward, that you will make that clear to be able to pursue this, and that you will bring about healing for her. And if this isn't the way, that you'll make it clear by it not being a candidate. Either way, we're praying for her healing. We're praying for your comfort. We're giving you praise and glory and thanking you for this opportunity, and just asking you to be there. We are praying also for Andy's oldest nephew, who just 14 and has this absence on the face that started with just a scratch, but is in urgent care now and needs treatment. God, we pray for the doctors for wisdom, for them to be able to get at all that is going on there so that healing can happen. We know when you're younger, our bodies respond better. So, yes, for Terrence, just be with Terrence, be with the family, and just watch over them. And also for another nephew who has been sick for 3 days, David Michael. Just be with him, bring healing for all these people, for all their families as they are walking alongside of them. Bring your shalom and your peace. Watch over them, bind them up, remove all anxiety, all fear, give clarity to doctors, give wonderful treatment. Take care of the financial aspects of this too, and just pour out your blessings, we pray, that we may know your presence in a very real way today. And for anyone else who has need, we pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, I'm moving aside so that you can see the boiling, and the Earl Grey is going to show it the best. Let me see if I can get the cam up here. Bump, bump, bump. There it is. And I'm going to zoom in. Going to zoom in on the boiling tea before it beeps. There you go. See the rapid boil there? It's because it's so shallow in there. And it's trying to get to the magic number there of temperature, and it should finish. And just there it goes. It's beeped. And now the light is off. Each color, each temperature range has a different color. I don't know if you care about watching water boil or not, but since this one was a rapid boil, I thought I would zoom in for you. All right, let's zoom out. You don't need to see my face that close. Bum, 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 bum. I think I was one more to the. There we go. All right, so that tea is ready. I've got just a swig of the blueberry to finish, and then we'll be back. Thank you those for giving us prayer requests who had those. I appreciate being able to pray for you and pray with you. I did not. Oh, that was. So I'm watching. You're like, oh, well, I give people games and they often try them before streaming them. I didn't even get everything done. I also wanted to have ready for today the prayer app that you would be able to put your prayer request in, and I didn't get that done. So, that needs to be on my list of to-dos, is to get the prayer app. And I have it right here. Like, hello. There's my sticky note that tells me what I'm supposed to do. Look, Reliant Courses. Okay, I didn't get that done. Prayer app. I did not get that done. Liturgy for chat. I did not get that done. So there's my list of to-dos that did not get done this week. Okay. Oh well. Let's go back. Let's go back to our trivia. It's not just water, it's tea. Exactly. Yeah. I'll take watching water boil over paint drying any day. Oh, that's a good comparison. Yeah, and I appreciate you jesting with me. I'm watching, so don't ever feel like I feel offended at that, and I hope you don't ever feel like I'm offending you when we jest back and forth. I feel like we have that kind of relationship where we can lovingly jest with each other about the things that's like, well, I wouldn't have done it that way. Of course not. But, life. What is prayers app? Yeah, I'll unveil that to you. It's called Seedling is what it is. So I'm going to be using it at my prayer booth. I'm going to be using it online where you enter your request, and then I'm able to track it, and then I can send you messages that someone has prayed for you. So actually, I'm going to just finish this. Look at that beautiful Earl Grey. Earl Grey hot. Look at that dark, rich, dark roast. This is too hot to drink. So I'm just showing you, and then we'll go to the questions, and then it'll be ready and waiting for me. And again, this is if you're coming in new, yes, how very Picard of you. Exactly, exactly. If you are not normally here, and I am not normally here at this time either, the tea thing is a one-day celebration thing. And also, if you're here, I still have yet anybody to redeem a riddle. I thought the jokes might be flying today. Maybe I need to read one just to get it started. Okay, we'll read a joke if no one redeems it by the end of this challenge before we go to the next round. Let's go with treat yourself for 600. A faithful man will abound with blank, but he who hastens to be rich will not go unpunished. Proverbs 28:20. I don't know that one. Oh, Andy with the... Well, let me just throw down some joke redeems. Okay, Andy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Sunshine throwing in number 5. Oh, Shadow Tuner threw one in. So 3 from Andy, Shadow Tuner, and Sunshine. Let me have all 3 jokes. Okay, we've got... I'll do it after... I'll do one after each question here. I'll do one after each question. So, a faithful man will abound with blank, but he who hastens to be rich will not go unpunished. Frankly, I think this is the hardest one so far. A faithful man will abound with blank, but he who hastens to be rich will not go unpunished. I got like 3 different directions I think I could go with this. So if you don't have any suggestions, I'm thinking a faithful man will abound with joy, perhaps, because they're abounding. That's why I'm thinking joy. Oh, will abound with children, but he who hastens to be rich will not go unpunished. But we also have the hastens to abound with patience is another thing I could think. I love having like non-existent object performance. If I don't see it, I forget it exists. Yeah, object permanence. Sorry, I said performance. Non-existent object permanence. Yes. Yep, I get that. A faithful man will abound with love, but he who hastens to be rich will not go unpunished. I don't know which way to go. No one else was throwing answers in. I'm gonna go with joy. I have no idea. Abound with prudence. I'm going to try joy. Blessings. Okay. Wasn't thinking they were going to abound with blessings. All right. So there are some illustrations in here, so that's why So this is the Ark Book of Riddles. This is the infamous book. That was your first answer? Oh, I wish you would have said that. I hadn't thought of it. It seemed too easy. Yeah, that's just it sometimes. Yeah, darn it. Yeah. This is the book I had as a kid that my mom threw away. My mother threw it away several times. I would go to throw something in the trash and find it there. I blame my mom. Now I'm thinking about it. Wonder if my sisters might have thrown it away too. And I picked it out, and then you know. I was lost forever at some point. But I bought it a few years ago. Okay. Here we go. Question 1. What animal on the ark was in debt? What animal on the ark was in debt? Any suggestions? Any possible answers? What animal on the ark was in debt? And I love how a lot of these are set up with the name and then the answer. That's tough for me. Ooh, I'm going to be upset that I don't get this. Yeah, exactly. This is you're going to be upset. Everyone is going to be upset that they do not know the answer. Okay, and rather than just give you the answer, I'm going to let that one sit there. I'm going to go to the next one. Sunshine rat. Nope. Mosquito. Nope. Giraffe. Had no idea. Okay. We're going to go to the next one. So unless you tell me that it's so, if you're still guessing for riddle number 1, put a 1 and then your answer. But I'm going to go to answer the question 2, so you can still think about it as you think of another one. It might help you think of the first one. Okay. Who brought luggage into the ark? Who brought luggage into the ark? So that's question number 2. Who brought luggage into the ark? You know what I need? I need a ba-dum-tss sound effect. Shadow Tuner elephant. Yes, elephant. The elephant. He had a trunk. The elephant. He had a trunk. Ooh, Sunshine thinking it's monkey for number 1. No, not monkey. Not monkey. Camel. Ooh, that's a good thought for luggage with the hump on a camel, but trunk. Trunk was the part for the luggage. I like what you're thinking now. Okay, we're going with number 3 now. We're going with number 3. So we still got 1 out there. We've answered number 2. Number 3. God made a bow that no one can tie. What is it? What is the bow that God made that no one can tie? And I'll show you the page with the artwork after we get all of the answers here. Rainbow, rainbow, everybody's like, rainbow, rainbow. Exactly. Okay, so we're back to number 1 before we turn the page. What animal in the ark was in debt? Yeah, so cool. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying these. Okay. You know what? Cheetah. Ooh. I think we're going Lion King there with the cheetahs never prosper. You've got nothing on number 1. Andy with another bad Bible joke. Okay, we're back up to 3 now because we were at 5. I've just done 3. Yes, play on words. Yep. Okay. The answer, and everyone get ready to be upset. What animal in the ark was in debt? The duck. He had a bill. The duck has a bill. Okay. There's the artwork for everybody. So you've got the duck and the chicken and the elephant and the giraffe. Why the giraffe's on there? I don't know. Well played, well played. Yes, yes. Okay, so we've got 3 more. Okay. This one's just bad. Why is... I gotta do this. Okay. Why is Moses built the ark like a left foot? Why is Moses built the ark like a left foot? Ooh, redeeming the sumac. Okay. We'll move it here so that it's up next. But you know what I can do? We'll finish where we are for riddles, and then I can brew it, and I'll store my Earl Grey on the side. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Ooh, I like that. Wonk, wonk, wonk. I don't think I've thought of it that way before. Ooh, I'm watching. That's not right. Ooh, 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 ooh. Something about dry land. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm watching. Because it isn't right. Because it isn't right. Exactly. What kind of kettle is that? It is Chef Man. And I got the 1.8 liter one. They have different sizes, and then it has different, let me move my hand there, different temperatures that you can set it on. So it's got a temperature setting for black tea, for green tea, so that you don't heat it too hot. The quotation marks help. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's just it. There's usually a lot of jokes about something, Moses built the ark, and it's like it wasn't Moses. It was Noah. And this one just goes in a different direction. Yeah, Moses didn't build the ark. Christian Ninja got me on that one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's a common one. This one just went in the different direction and went, it isn't right. Okay, next one. Which book of the Bible contains a part of speech? Which book of the Bible contains a part of speech? Andy, I currently heat water in a gravy pot on the stove, so I need something new. Well, I had been using a kettle on the stove that had an insert like that for years, and I broke it. I want to say right before Christmas. So I ended up getting a new one. I ended up getting this one because people kept telling me I needed an electric one. I'm so excited with the electric one. It's fantastic. Could you please DM me the name of the kettle on Discord, sir? Yeah, actually, absolutely. Actually, Andy, are you in my Discord? Because what I can do, oh yeah, on Discord. Yep, I can DM you on Discord too. But I can say if you're in my Discord server, I can just create a channel and say things that I've bought, and then you can click on them if you like it. The pot you have is literally just a pot. Yep. Axe. Ooh, I like that thought, but axe is not. It's an action, but it's not a part of speech. Yeah, I've messaged you there. Yep, absolutely. Okay. Sorry, I thought I clicked off. Phone call, none for you. Not talking to you. Okay, Ruth. No, na 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 na. Hey, chef man. Okay. Your Lamentations. Okay. You're. I think you're thinking in the right direction, but you're going to kick yourself. You're going to kick yourself when I say this. I'll give you a. You know what I need to start doing is Hebrews. Ooh, but what are just start naming parts of speech. Just throw some names of parts of speech in the chat. What are parts of speech? Somebody will get it if you start throwing parts of speech in. Somebody will get this. Verb, okay. Proverbs, there we go. Exactly. Proverbs, exactly. That's the one. That's the one. I told you, as soon as somebody threw some parts of speech in there, yeah. Now it says contains verbs, and there are people like every book contains verbs or parts of speech. Okay. Ooh. What money did Noah carry into the ark? What money did Noah carry into the ark? These are so bad sometimes. These are so bad sometimes. Bump. Cash money. I'm sorry. That just struck me so fun. Cash money. What kind of money? Cash money. Bum. Two of every kind. Exactly. So pick a kind and then figure them out. Yes, two of every kind. I like that. I like their thinking there. That was your goal. Good. Cash money. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one and we'll do one more. So, why were the horses on Noah's Ark never asked their opinion? Why were the horses on Noah's Ark never asked their opinion? Okay, so we've got two of them. So I won't confuse the answers because they're so far apart. So why were the horses on Noah's Ark never asked their opinion? And the other is, what kind of money did Noah carry on the ark? Bucks for the first one, yes. But there's two kinds. There's two kinds of money. So you got one of them. There's two kinds of money. Very good there, Shadow Tuner. Two kinds of money, two of every kind. I kept expecting to hear nay in the answer. Well, yes. They always said nay. Living Frost, hey, welcome in. Yes, Living Frost. Because they always say nay. That is exactly right. That is why they are not asked their opinion, because they always say nay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bills. Bills aren't money though. I guess I know. Dollar bills would be. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, something with nay, exactly. Okay, I'll give you one last clue on the what money did Noah carry on the ark. If they're two of every kind, and one kind is a buck, what is the other kind? You're thinking animal puns. Oh, totally. And it's still an animal pun. It's still an animal pun. So if there's two of every kind, yes, there we go. He brought does and bucks. He brought doe and bucks, yes. Fawn? Is fawn another name for money? I don't know. Okay, here's the picture. Here's the picture. Noah's left foot because it isn't right. And a tortoise for some reason. Okay. I believe I've caught up on all of the riddles. Let me get the next batch of tea brewing, and then we'll get back to our Bible challenge. Okay, I am not mixing. So earlier, I poured the end of the saffron into this one, and this is where the black tea is going. I am not mixing black tea with the others. So we can get the sumac brewing here in a minute. Yeah, you were thinking deer names. You're on the right track. You were thinking the right thing. That's what I was trying to help you do, is think of deer names. Yeah, doe, a deer, a female deer. Noah took on the ark for money. Sorry, sumac, as in poison sumac? No, white sumac. Yeah, well, yes, but no. So, white sumac is the poison sumac. The red sumac is not poisonous. Although this doesn't look that red. This is the sumac. So you can use this for different things, but I'm going to brew it as a tea. Those who have not seen, this is the cylinder wherein lies the tea leaves. All that fine tea residue. I'm not worried about mixing the black with the sumac. So there's a little bit of leaves left in there from the Earl Grey, but that should not make a difference with the sumac. Flavor-wise, it'll be fine. Let me just get that there. I'm going to go 3/4 scoop on the sumac here, because I think the amount of water I'm putting in, it's going to be strong if I don't. And here's the water, and we're halfway through the amount of water. That's how much tea I normally drink. Is one of these full. You can see there's a little bit of the color left over. I didn't rinse out the Earl Grey. And this snaps on, which is really cool. It just slides. Oh, I didn't show you. I was pulling it the wrong way. It slides in place. Ooh, I can smell that. Ray, the guys who pick up trash. Animaniacs version of the song. Oh, I don't remember the Animaniacs version of that song. Ray, the guys who pick up trash. I like that. Okay. The tea's brewing. The jokes are done. Let me just double check. I marked off all the jokes. The prayer time is done. Okay, bum bum. Check off the prayer. Check off the brew tea. Check off the brew tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bible jokes, and brew tea. Okay, we're caught up on all of the requests for today. Caught up on all requests. I always add too much leaves because it smells so good. Well, that's the nice thing with... I have this scoop. I can't remember where I got the scoop from, but something I ordered for tea gave me a measuring scoop that's like, I've just been using this for years. It also like has a clip on it. So I think it was designed that you would clip it on your bag, you know, roll up your bag and then seal it by clipping it, and then you wouldn't lose it. But I either do 1 scoop or 2 scoop, depending on how strong I want. And I didn't bring my chai down here. I could have brought my chai, but chai I usually want sweet. So you want that. I wish I remembered where I got it. It's cool. Okay, let's go back to finish our Bible challenge.
Attention.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was going to start and I was ready for it. Oh, you know what? I need to change the title here. But we can leave it on special. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put in more? I think I can leave my title the same because we're not playing a specific game, and I have it under special, so I don't need to change my title. I'm going to leave it. Okay, let's finish out the category. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I like saying that. That's fun. This man saved the king, and as a result, he had a royal robe placed on him and was paraded on horseback through the city square by Haman. Which Haman wished for himself. Ooh. We've got a lot of these interconnected stories together. We've got a lot of these interconnected stories. All right, so who got paraded through the city? Wow. Sumac is starting to boil already. Who got paraded through the city? Esther's uncle, right, yes. Yes. It's uncle. I'm going to go ahead and go to Cam here a second. I'll leave it on the screen. Or I'm going to show you the boil. Yeah, that boil was quick. It is Esther's uncle. Anyone remember Esther's uncle's name? Bob's your uncle. No, it's not Bob. It's not Bob's your uncle. Yeah, straight to remember his name. Yep. You got it. Yes. Mordecai is correct. Good on you. I'm going to go with 800 for I did a dumb thing. I did a dumb thing. That was an awesome guess. It was. I'm a leper. God's prophets, messengers said all I have to do was wash myself 7 times in the Jordan River to be cured. Just go down in the Jordan. Isn't there a song? Go down into Jordan, wash 7 times in the river. There's something like that. I probably got the lyrics way wrong, but I remember something like that. Boy, I'm struggling to remember his name. I know the story. I'm struggling here. I keep wanting to sing King Darius, even though that answer's hilarious. He is the Assyrian. Yeah, he's the Assyrian. I know the whole story. Why am I blanking on his name? I want to guess. I'm going to let you guys keep guessing here, but I think I have an answer, but I'm not sure. My brain is going, I don't know if that's right. I think it is. Okay. Last chance, anybody? Last chance. Anyone got a guess? I think it's Naaman. Oh, you just came up with it. Oh, sorry. I spelled it wrong. There's 2 A's in there. See, this is... I'm sorry. Spelling should not count. Okay, spelling should not count. Oh, and it wasn't you spelling it wrong as much as I was spelling it that way anyway. So we've gotten one wrong and we've gotten one misspelled. I married 700 wives plus 300 concubines and worship their gods. Worship their gods of 700 wives and 300 concubines. Yep. Oh, come on. Yeah. I did a dumb thing. Yeah, exactly. Shish. Yeah, most all those are political things, which, oh, wait. That means you're not trusting in God. Instead, you're trusting, maybe you shouldn't do this, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't do this. Spelling has to count. John is not Jonah, and Elijah is not Elisha. Except, ukulele, on Jeopardy, you give your answer audibly. Other than Final Jeopardy, you are not writing your answer down. So I pronounced Naaman correctly. So, yeah, spelling doesn't count. Read the rules. What rules? Write a short answer. That's the rules. Click the number, write a short answer. That's it. There are no rules. Let's go with doors for 600, Alex. Yeah, right, not orate. But it doesn't say spelling counts. I wasn't wrong. You're asking me to spell Bible names and think I'm going to get them correct? I can't spell English names correctly. Pete Timmy, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, friend. At Capernaum, the paralytic came to Jesus through this part of the house. At Capernaum, the paralytic came to Jesus through this part of the house. Yeah, let us pray. Exactly. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yep. His 4 friends brought him in through the roof. The roof is on fire. All right, we're going to finish out doors for 800, Alex. In a certain country, the Israelites were to strike lamb's blood on the 2 side posts and the upper doorpost of each house. Chobi, yep, roof, exactly. Okay, so in a certain country, so what country did the Israelites strike the lamb's blood on the 2 side posts and the upper door of each house? Egypt. Kool-Aid Man style through the roof. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a fun joke when other cartoons and or animation just has someone go, "Hey, Kool-Aid," and he busts through the door. Those are funny images. Yeah. Egypt is correct. Egypt is correct. All right. I'm going to show you the sumac. It's a little reddish hue on there. Ooh, that smells really strong. And I'm gonna let it sit and cool off for a minute. Okay. We're gonna go with creation for 800. How's the scent? Floral, woodsy, or earthy? There's a little bit of floral, but otherwise I would say earthy. It's kind of got both. No, not spicy. There's a little floral, but then it's like overtaken by earthy. Thanks for asking that. Hadn't thought about doing. Okay. I would love to do this sometime. I would love to do this. Take a course on how to describe tea. I would love to have a course on how to describe tea. I do not have the vocabulary to describe tea. However, on the other hand, I've watched enough videos and had enough beer and whiskey to be able to adequately and accurately describe whiskey or beer to people. YouTube University. If you know a channel where somebody is doing tea, that's how I've learned on the others. Exactly. I haven't thought about binging that, but I wouldn't mind doing a real course on it too. Okay. Let me get back over here. I was pouring the tea. Okay. Creation for 800. Creation for 800. On day 4 of Creation Week, God created this yellow appearing object. I'd love to see you do a Japanese tea ceremony. Oh, that's funny. Now here, okay, Sun, S-O-N, and Sun, S-U-N would be a difference because they're different things. Misspelling someone's name is not naming a different person. Okay, I'm still bitter. You'll not keep me from being bitter about spelling. I will remain bitter. This is why I don't play games with spelling. It is the S-U-N Sun, not the S-O-N Sun. This bitterness goes back to 2nd grade. Okay, I have held bitterness for spelling my whole life. Okay? And I'm not going to relent. That's why I don't play spelling games. God blank on the 7th day from all his work which he had done. Yeah, I believe you. Oh, yeah, it's vintage. It's OG bitterness. Like, if there's one thing I've been bitter my whole life about, it's been spelling. I'm glad you said rested. I was only thinking rest as in singular, not as in past tense. Ooh, thanks for that. Yes, I think it is rested on the 7th day, and I was just thinking rest. I would have put rest. I'm trying to think how to describe what this tastes like. Okay, our score was 9,600. So we completed that. Okay. Trying to think what else. I can't believe I remembered so much. You did a great job. I know you like doing trivia stuff, so I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all that you were doing so well. You know what I want to do? I think I want to do Marbs on stream for a minute. Something just a little more interactive. But you know what? Let me do a poll. Because I can go in a different direction. I think I've got Space Invaders here. I'm going to have to. Oh, there we go. I've got Space Invaders I can do as well, where we read and then we've got to shoot things. So can do that. I'm not gonna do a Bible challenge or Bible game show here again. We can flip that. So we got marbles or we got asteroids. Mel, let me see what your question or your statement was. Your mom recently sent you your grade school report card. There was some need to work on spelling comments. Yes. I have seen that there is, or at some point I saw that they were doing some genetic testing, thinking that there actually is a gene that has to do with spelling, which would be then I don't have the gene for spelling. Also, the problem is sound it out. Oh, yeah. Yes, sound out island. Yeah. Where's the S in the sounding it out? Okay? There's no S in the sound out island. Okay, sorry. Sound it out as sorry. Don't get me started. Yes, along with I need to control my mouth. Sounds like we would have had fun in school together. Next. Marbles or asteroids? And marbles only works if people are interactive here, so let's go 2 minutes on the poll. We'll go 2 minutes. In case you're lurking, you've got time to answer. But again, if you're not going to participate in marbles, no reason to vote for it. Detention buddy since 2nd grade. Yeah, that sounds right. You need to move your computer? Okay. Okay, trying to describe. There are like floral and fruit notes in here. But then there's more, yeah. What is your other Twitch for fish? Oh, okay. There you go, Chovy. 2 votes for asteroids. Okay. I was also thinking about doing Gate 0 and trying to see what else we could do with Gate 0. Or I was thinking of doing Final Fantasy 14, which I started, but I haven't played in a while. So we've got a couple other possibilities, but I'm not ready to do those yet. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking, Chovy. We can peek in on fish a minute while we're waiting for the vote to come through. Let's just pan around the realm here. Dun dun dun. Looks like a beautiful, serene landscape. Doesn't look windy at all today. No snow happening. The sun is out. This tank looks really cloudy for some reason. I don't know. I'm thinking I might need to clean the tank wall there is probably what I need to do. Wyrus, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? And the guppies are always so hard to stay in focus. There's so many of them, and you get a snail up close, and you get guppies at different range. It doesn't focus well. Okay. Back. Oh,
Content
ads
creators,
start in
gamers,
4 minutes.
and
Okay,
cosplayers.
Asteroids pulling out the win. Asteroids pulling out the win. All right. I'm going to do a refresh here because I don't know how this all works. I know I got to shoot things, but I don't know if it counts points or anything like that. Okay. Does God promise to reward us for our work? Well, I got to shoot it more than once. Does God say there have been giants living on earth? The Apostle Peter referred to Noah as a preacher of righteousness. True or false? Okay, am I getting these right or not? I can't tell. Who is not the son of Jacob? Oh. Who did Boaz marry? Okay, and I can't let you answer. I've got to just answer these things. All animals in the Garden of Eden were made out of the ground through macroevolution from material from the planet. Okay. Green is, I can't even see green. Oh, okay. Okay. About how tall was Goliath? But I see a yellow one there. Fill in the blank. Proverb. Okay. A haughty look and a blank heart. Proud heart. Okay, I can't tell what I'm doing. And now abide faith, hope, and love, but the greatest of these is love. Oh, did I just shoot myself? Was the Spirit of God used to create us? Oh, if you deny Jesus, then you deny whom? As long as nothing is read, you're safe. Okay. How does sin usually develop to get rooted in our lives? Like, it takes too long to read that much. Choose the best answer. How many animals did Moses take on the ark? Why did it turn red? Is it too far away? I can't shoot it. Oh, sorry, it's Moses. That's whose hair was shaved of the Philistines? True or false? The book of Revelation, there is a pale horse. How old was baby Moses when he was in the river? About 3 months. Who committed sin also commits. They seriously did the trick. Yes, they did. They did. Cheap shots. Yes. Yeah, exactly what I'm trying to look at things and yeah. Jackie the Siren was forced. False. It's not Jackie. Who found baby Moses? Pharaoh's daughter. Who was prisoner at the time of Jesus' trial? Barabbas. Who closed the ark? God. What did Jesus say his followers would be preaching in the last days? Put on the blank that you may be able to stand against the wiles of the devil. See, this doesn't let me engage in chat at all. Samson killed 1,000 men with the jawbone of a donkey. A donkey. According to 1 Peter, what now saves us? This is love, that we walk according to his... Boy, I don't know if it's ways or commandments. I'm going to go with ways. Who wrote the book of Leviticus? Another name of Jesus is... Oh. Oh, no, it wasn't even to get chat help, just to engage chat. How will we be rewarded when we pray in secret? Openly. Is Paul considered an apostle of Jesus Christ through the will of God? Does God condone swearing? What is a graven image? Okay, why did that one turn red? Why did God say to his Jesus say to his followers in the last days? Can Satan ever come into the presence of God? How did King Nebuchadnezzar see walking around the... Oh, who? How? What? How many? Okay. Oh, sorry. I shot the wrong one. What are we supposed to fight? Chuck Norris. In Genesis, God created the... So why did that one turn yellow? I mean... After Christ returned to earth, what festival of all will all nations keep? Or did I shoot the wrong one again? I keep shooting 4 instead of 3. I don't know why I'm doing that. Who wrote the book of Titus? Hey, 7% to go. New donation. Thank you, Mel. I can do anything through a passage taken out of context. Train up a child in the way they go, and when they're old, they will not depart. Look at how long it takes me to read to it, and they're already shooting me. Oh, not deport. Oh, sorry. It had to have the word not. Jesus taught in parables so that people would not understand. For future reference, the fun for chat is answering along with you while answering, but it helps to resize the camera so chat can see the trivia too. Oh, sorry. Yep, you're right. I should do that. Who was the first murderer? Is speaking in tongues of the devil. I don't know how to pause this. It'd be great if there was a pause. Oh, wow, I moved. How did that happen? What is little yet the tongue? Paul preached publicly and from house to house. What was Satan's original name? Which commandment tells us that we should not steal? The last word of the Bible. Game over. Which number? Like, what difference does it matter which number? All right. Yes, I did not think about resizing there. I'm sorry. I should have resized. You did great. Okay. I feel like if I had a controller, this like, and you were spinning around, and it was coming for all the difficulty is, they're already moving before. Thank you. Before I'm even able to shoot them. Okay, let me resize this. Oh, let me switch this way. Might take a second. Let me find. Let me do it this way. Now let me find it. I know I don't have it on here. But I can do it this way. So There we go. Oh, I don't have the Battle Royale on here. Okay, let me put that on here. It should be a game capture. Oh, that's what it is. Avatars. Okay. There we go. Now we got avatars on this screen. Is that big enough you can read it? I probably can stretch it a little more, but you'll lose where I am playing the game. I've kind of got it stretched a little bit past anyway. Let me just downsize that a minute anyway. Just so that I'm not covering, not that there's anything there, but then you can see the, yeah, because there's a score down there. You want to see the score probably. I'll leave it so you can see the score. Read the rules. Where? Where are the rules at? I have nothing on my screen. I don't find any rules. Spartan of Gaming, welcome in. There's no rules. Like, where do I find the rules? Where in the Bible are the Ten Commandments located? Joshua, okay, wait. By the time the temple was built, what was inside the ark? Aaron's staff. Who said, am I my brother's keeper? Cain. What did Moses' mother place him in to save his life? Another name for Jesus is, oh, we already had this one. Was Peter the rock who alone received the kingdom, the keys to the kingdom? I'm going to say yes. How many verses does the short chapter of the Bible have? Oh, 3. Oh, sorry, I hit number 3. Oh, I guess it's 2. Like, what a weird, silly question. Can I not jump anymore? True or false? Does God promise to show you great and mighty things? Oh, so I used all my jumps up. Okay. From which tree does God command Adam and Eve to not eat? With the Lord, a day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is like, you know what? I'm just going to, like, it doesn't look like there's a timer on these questions. It doesn't look like there is. I mean, there's somebody going around, but it looks like I got a time. Nope. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. So, okay, I guess I got to aim this way. No, it won't go off screen. How am I ever going to shoot number 1? It's too far away. It won't let me shoot that far, and I can't jump. Okay. Again, I don't know where to read the rules. Okay, I'm just going to go so slow that everybody else can answer if you want to. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Who is the head of the one true church? Who is the head of the one true church? Abraham, Jesus, John, or the Pope? You spaced out playing this. Who's had fun making clips? 2. What? How did I just all of a sudden get the... Whoa, what am I doing? I don't know what all of a sudden I had auto fire on. Clearly the Pope. Yes. How many days and nights did it rain when God flooded the earth? 72, or sorry, 77, the number of completeness totality, 42, 40, or 180. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Does God condone swearing? I guess that's a weird statement. Does he condone swearing? Like, does he condemn swearing would also be another one. For with blank, nothing shall be impossible. Ooh. Shadow Tuner going with love. That's a weird phrase. Swearing wasn't a thing back. Exactly. 4. Ooh. So we've got a 3. We've got a 4. I'm actually thinking it's 2. I was wrong. So it's God. Who was once called Satan? Oh, Peter, Paul, or Mary? Oh, sorry, Mark or Judas? One, Peter. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to get close enough to shoot with nothing in the way. Gonna save my jumps. Yeah, it's all how the word is used, not the word itself. Exactly. Yeah, well, that's why I was saying, does he condone it? Does he condemn it? Okay. Samson killed 1,000 men with the jawbone of a... Oh, whoa, raid! 4 viewers, Laura, coming in with a raid! Welcome in. Okay, I'm going to answer Donkey. And I should be fine here. It looks like I can just let it roll, and let's go to our raid. Bum 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 bum. Welcome in, Laura. So glad to have you here today. I am way past my stream time. We're doing streamiversary stuff, so I'm glad you came by with the Dog Squad raid. Ooh, Paul the Dude coming in. Welcome in, friend. Who else we got? Bum 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 bum. Steven Tuninga coming in with the squad, the Dog Squad raid. Welcome in, friend. Glad you're here. You can see there's the artwork that we did for Mental Health Awareness back in May. We got some old clips here of a different setup than I currently have, which is a lot of fun to do that. I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, I don't need all my raid song. There's not much. Yeah, oh, wait. We got to let Wywis go. There we go. Wywis. Wascally Wywis. Always rearranging the objects in the tank.
Streamers,
Oh, let me
content
get that
creators.
off. Okay. So, which tea did we make last? My brain is... Oh, yes. Sumac tea. We're doing something special for Affiliate Anniversary. You can choose what I brew next. And so there's lots of options behind us here. Have not done Butterfly Pea yet. Have not done Turmeric. Have not done Goldenrod. And have not done Lavender. The rest of the flavors we have done. So those are the ones yet to make. So thank you for coming in and bringing your community here. I appreciate that, Laura. Thank you for trusting me. Those who do not know, I am Flat Cap Dapper Pastor. I've been a pastor for over 20 years, working IRL with churches, and now spending most of my time online doing ministry there, helping develop digital missionaries. If you're interested in taking a course, even if you're a streamer and you're like, I don't know if I'm a digital missionary, it is a free course that you can join with me. So you can click that link there and fill. Oh, Butterfly P. Okay, I'll get on that in just a minute, Mel. Which is actually a very lovely tea, by the way. So you're already doing streaming. You want to be able to think about intentionally how to be mission-minded and to reach people for Jesus. It's a great course to take and think through. Also, if you join the Discord over, I got to put the right one in there, on the Church Digital, over there are other people, not all on Twitch, but people that are doing ministry in digital spaces, and we learn from one another, we encourage one another, and we do that together. Also, I got a whole bunch of things rolling here and up here. So Reach Conference is coming up, and tickets just went on sale today. So if you are a streamer and you want to connect with other streamers, you want to do some games, you want to do some cosplay, you want to celebrate, you can use my code FLATCAP and get $10 off the $75 admission price. And that's going to be in Orlando in November. I'll show you a little bit on that in a second. You can see I got lots of hats back here. This is not usually here. This is the whole T selection blocking you from seeing all my hats. You can make me change my hat. You can make me take my hat off. We've got all kinds of fun going on. Mostly what I do is read through the Bible Monday through Friday, 7:45 EST until various times, depending upon what day of the week it is. This is 3 years. This is amazing to me to be here for 3 years. So it's been fun. All of you have made that possible. Oh, also, if you know me well and you would like to, you can sign the card here. We'll be doing art a little bit later, so I will put your name on there. You tell me what color, I will paint it later. I'll paint your name on there. That's going to be our art. I'm watching you people. Thank you for the biddies. You are getting close to that 10,000. Not saying you need to do that today. I know you will eventually. I'm just going, wow, I'm watching. Thank you for the continuous love. Laura, you got to run, unfortunately. Oh, no worries. I love the raid anyway. There is an emote if you are a follower. We can throw in there for Laura. Lurk is love. Let's get some of those in the chat. Appreciate it. Okay, trying to think what else I need to talk about. Oh, we have also really bad Bible jokes. We did some of those earlier. You can redeem those. I'm trying to think what else I got going on. Let me go over here just a minute. We were playing Asteroids. We'll come back to that in a minute. Oh, I want to do that too. We'll wait on that. Yeah, ReachCon. That's what I was talking about. Okay. Let me scroll back to the beginning. Okay, so November 6th through 8 is when Reach Conference is, and you can get your tickets. This is the fun that we had last year. Pastor Susie going in the dunk tank. Pre-Pony, moshing in the unicorn cosplay. You can't see it, but I am in the front leading the mosh. Ask other people that were there when you run into them. Yeah. I was there. Yeah, all kinds of things going. I'm not going to say, oh, there we go. Here are some of the creators who were there and are planning to be there this year. You might recognize some of these fabulous people. I don't know if I know Wawa Hut still. Don't know if I still know Wawa Hut or Cozy Sweets. Underrated Zane is a great guy. G-Funk is fantastic. Papa Tsunami. Lazarus. I don't know if I know Pally Cole. And some of this is just like, if you're not on at the same time that they are, You may not know all of these people. Look at that. Look at this lineup, like right here. Like those 4 guys in that row. One of these things is not like the other. Basilisk has no glasses. That's what I was going to go with. Or Jade is over here with the nice painting. You play with other stuff with there. I don't have a beard. The rest of them kind of do. Pastor Dustin. These are some of the people that were there last year. Many of us will be there again this year. Super Califrag. Redeem J. Just showing off my friends. I was so excited. Like, you get excited about meeting people. Like, Z Sarah Yu is one of my oldest, I would say, friends on Twitch, and it was so exciting to meet her. I don't think Mother Goose was there last year. I don't remember her being there. These are so. Oh, look at Samus there. I did not. This has been updated since I looked earlier. And Twinned Movie 96. I had a conversation with her just earlier this week for like the first time. Like, she was in attendance last year, and there were so many people there, so much going on. I didn't meet everybody. I want to say we were around 200 people last year, and so many things happening simultaneously. Anyway, that's a bit of what happened last year and what'll be happening this year. Pally Cole stepped away from streaming as his wife is expecting twins. Ooh, he may be back. Yeah, I don't know him. Altus, what? I'm not on the list? Some Cobble level conspiracy. Well, Altus, if you want to come, you can click on here as a creator and join. You can jump over into the Discord community and hang out. I'm watching you, BRB. Yeah. Well, let me show you also. Those that came in. I have fish as well. We have a fish channel that you can join. Another channel that has, well, it's not up right now because it crashed yesterday, and I was trying to reboot the whole computer before starting this stream, and I didn't quite get it finished. That computer, when I reboot, it takes like a good 45 minutes to reboot, and then I was running some other scanning, which must have completed because the TV shut off. It's a TV, not a monitor. I know, I need a monitor for it. Anyway, you'll be crucified if you show up, LOL. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Bring your friends and bring those who follow you from stream over there. So anyway, if you want to check out Wywis is the albino plecostomus there, the big fish in the upper right. The lower left are the guppies. The lower right are a bunch of koi. There's also koi in the upper right, and upper left is Lake Superior, frozen glory there, and covered with snow. Covered with snow. I am going to give you a BRB. So I'm going to go ahead and haven't done this earlier. I've been doing fish when we've had an ad break, but I'm going to give you a full-on BRB. Ooh, Wywis is moving. Let me just wait a minute, see what Wywis does. Okay, he just repositioned. He's going to sit for a while. Okay, he's not rearranging furniture as he's prone to. We'll be good. We'll be good. Oh, he's moving again. Also was going to say, yes, if you would like to, all the, that's what else I needed to say.
Streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf was an absolute blast, an in-real-life celebration where creators...
Stop that. Oh, I should have played that. Anyway, if you would like, these are my regular stickers. So if you give a sub or go over and do a dono, equivalent of what a sub is, so, just... throw $5 down or whatever it is. You'll not only get those two. This today, I'm throwing in getting my prayer booth. So all giving that comes in today is going for the prayer booth that I have in my local artisan market. I sit down there. I've got prayer cards, blessing cards. Yeah, I'll throw in a prayer card or in a blessing card in as well. So all those who do donate today, who have a sub or a dono on the coffee page, or equivalent of bits, DM me, and I will send you some prayer cards, some blessing cards, a sticker for my prayer booth, because that's where it's going to. So I felt like that's a good thing to give today, and my own sticker. So that's what I'm doing. Not doing a big goal, trying to get everything done, I'm not doing a push for that. I got too many things going on. So that's kind of where that's at. Up here is the count for the Reach tickets. I didn't put on this page my other one. Let me do that a second. Or is it hidden? Okay. It is a world, and it's an existing, and there it is. Okay, so there is the goal for passing the cap for the prayer booth right now. There's the goal. Just putting it on screen. There we go. All right. I think that's everything. If I forgot something, I'm sorry. Ask questions. Ask questions. I'm going to give you a full-on BRB, and when we get back, we're going to go back to asteroids. I think after asteroids, we'll go to marbles for a little bit. And see what's going on with all of that. So thank you coming in for the raid. Thank you for all of your love. Thank you for all of you who've been hanging out and lurking this whole time. I appreciate all of you, but I need to get up and stretch for a minute. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Content.
We back. We back. Thank you all for giving me a little break. Needed to stretch my legs a bit. I don't know if you had that problem. Sit for a while. Okay, so Mel, we're doing butterfly pea if you're still here. Oh, I got just a little bit left of the sumac. So let me pour that out. And as soon as the butterfly pea is ready, I'll be switching. So those who haven't been here, this is the cylinder, and the lid clips in. I think I'm going to go rinse that out. So I'll give you fish while I quick do that. Okay.
Streamers, content.
Always good to stretch. Absolutely. I should put a stretch, command, but I don't really want to stretch on camera, so that's why I just wait for the ad breaks. So those who like, why do you need ad breaks? I put ad breaks in there so I don't sit here too long. Okay. So there's the butterfly pea flower. Let me pull one out so you can see it. So it's just flowers, which I think is fantastic. There we go. In goes the flowers. Now, mostly I have these flower teas so that in the evening, I'm not drinking caffeine. That's pretty much what they're for. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Let me fill it the rest of the way. I was going to rinse it, and I'm like, I think it's okay. Okay. Butterfly pea goes in. There we go. The tea kettle is a brewing, everybody. Do we have lemon? You mean a lemon or a lemongrass tea, or do you just mean like lemon as in lemon to add to it, or lemon juice? I do have lemon juice. It's a good thought. I don't think most of these teas, like I combined a lot of them. So we've got still lavender, turmeric, and goldenrod. I don't think I've ever done goldenrod alone. I often mix that together. So there we go. All right. Let's go back to game is where we're going. And I got to switch over to the game. We're doing asteroids. Lemon slice to squeeze or juice. Okay. Okay. What was the name of the sea Moses parted? Okay, it's telling me red. It is the sea of it is the Reed Sea. Reed Sea, not Red Sea. It's bad sometimes when you have too much knowledge. Wonder why they're different. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to shoot it. 4. Yes, red. Yep. What did Abraham name the place in which God provided a ram instead of a son for the sacrifice? Ooh. The Lord will provide. The Lord our healer. The Lord my banner. The Lord our peace. And I'll give you some time on some of these to answer. Choose the best answer. Which fruit was Adam and Eve told not to eat? Bible doesn't specify. Pear, apple, peach. Name the last book of the Old Testament. Ooh. Zephaniah, Haggai, Zechariah, Malachi. 4 is a long way away. 4 is a long way away. All right, I only got so many jumps, but I think I'm going to need to jump to get to where I can answer it, and I don't know why I ended up being in the wrong spot. I think I'm going to jump in the middle anyway. Yeah, 4. I can shoot it now. I still think I'm going to jump here, though. Who is Miriam, Moses' sister, prophetess, all of these choices, sister-in-law to an Ethiopian? Ooh, that's an interesting twist that they're trying to throw at us. Okay. Oh, T is ready. Okay. I'm gonna go back to big screen for a minute because you're gonna want to see this. You're gonna want to see this. Okay. So first, I'm pouring the sumac. I'm going to take one last sip of the sumac and pour that out. I'm mixing it with the saffron we had earlier. Okay. Here is the butterfly pea. Isn't that a lovely green? You're like, but those were blue flowers. Okay, it's a bluish green. It's a teal. Hence the see-through mug today, because I've got colorful teas. Colorful teas. Oh, that's too hot to drink. We'll let it sit a minute. Add lemon. I mean, I gotta leave and go get that. Maybe on the second cup. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Ye are the blank of the world. Fruit, light, faith, or people. Well, I was gonna go with salt and do it on camera. I'd have to go get it. I hadn't thought about bringing lemon to do it, but I could. So the next break, I can go do that. We'll see how long it is for the next break. Shouldn't be maybe 10 minutes, I think. 15 most. What did Jesus say his followers would be preaching in the last days? The gospel of the kingdom, jellyfishing, tying his shoelaces, making Krabby Patties. Oh, my goodness. They put making Krabby Patties an answer? Okay. That was weird. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor is which commandment? I do not like this, Sam I am. I do not like guessing answers in the number. Like 1 through 4, I can tell you. After that, I do not care. You think it's the 8th commandment. You think it's... 2 of you are saying the 8th commandment. All right, let's find out. Nope. Not the 8th commandment. Okay. Blessed are those who blank, that they may have the right to the tree of life. Blessed are those who keep Christ in their hearts. Blessed are those who do his commandments. Blessed are those who enter the narrow gate. Blessed are those who glorify God. Yeah, like it's one of the commandments. Yeah, exactly. Like we had that on one of the games previously. What number is this command? Why do I care what number it is? I don't remember them by the number. Oh, and then which number system are you using? Are you using the Jewish number system? Or are you using, anyway, who do his commandments? Okay, I'm thinking the same thing. But I got to let it get closer to me or I'm going to waste a jump. So it'll be a second here. Still too hot to drink. Still too hot to drink. It's certainly not number 1. It's certainly not number 1. Okay, 2 is coming. Okay. Why did God form the earth? To be destroyed, to be covered in water, to be inhabited, to be in chaos. It doesn't tell us why in that regard. I'm trying not to hit number 2 and I'm missing. Does God tempt us from time to time? Like, this is weird that, like, they put the 3 and the 4. Does that, like, if I hit the 3 or the 4, what happens? 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Just gotta wait to get, maybe I can shoot it there. No, I fear it's too far. Yeah, it's too far. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the 3 was on top of me. And so whatever I was shooting, it was going to get shot. How many disciples did Jesus originally have? Just had to jump to get out of that guy's way. Whoa! You guys are shooting stuff. I didn't even answer anything. I didn't realize I could shoot them too. Okay. I don't know what the last question was. I got shot and I jumped. Okay. What did the Israelites call the bread from heaven in the wilderness? 4, 4, 4. I guess got to wait for a shot to be able to shoot it. Bread of heaven. Don't know the lyrics. I think it's a song I've heard. What are the words? Bread of heaven. Okay, sorry. Just trying. Four. I like how you said that. Is number 4. Gotcha. Okay. Murderers have eternal life abiding in them. Well, what do you mean by that? I mean, I could, yeah, manna. Fort Shirley, welcome in. Welcome in. I think your delay's a little longer than where we're at now. What did Solomon ask from God? A queen to have a son. Prestige. Riches beyond compare. Wisdom. 4. Okay, yeah, we're right. Are we to obey the secular government in everything? It's a misleading answer, misleading question. The other thing is what other kind of government is there besides secular? So Paul preached publicly and from house to house. Sorry, I was a little early on that. I'm watching. I didn't let people do true or false on that one. How will we be rewarded when we pray in secret? 3, openly. Look, those were all blocked. But now it's open. He who is in you is blank. than he that is in the world. He that is in you is more handsome than he that is in the world. He that is in you is scarier than he that is in the world. He that is in you is weaker than he who is in the world. He who is in you is greater than he who is in the world. Yes, theocracy. Yep. Okay, we got to wait for 4 to show its face where it can get shot. How many of each clean animal did Noah take into the ark? Only 1, 6, 7 pairs, or 2, 1 pair. What we got, people? What do we got? It's like, I think 4 was the last answer, so... Okay, this is the clean animals. These are the ones he's going to sacrifice. So if it's only 2, then they're going to die off. It was 7 pairs. 7 pairs of clean animals. God created just the earth, only the things we see, none of the choices, things we see and don't see. Okay, I think it's number 4. Yep, think it's number 4. Just the earth. Only the things we see. Almost want to go to Goofy voice there. Can I reach you? You're just out of range. And I got to quit shooting now. Saving those jumps. Saving those jumps. My hit points are 107. That seems pretty good. I don't know what the start is. I wasn't paying attention at the start. Do you get more hit points? I shall pay attention now. Do I gain hit points for right answers? Nope. Didn't there. Who gave his life as a ransom for many? Adam. Abraham. King David. Jesus. Blessed are those who do this: sacrifices, commandments, will, or chores. Do his will, do his commandments, do his sacrifices, do his chores. Read the, never mind. Okay. Blessed are those who do his sacrifices. Blessed are those who do his commands. Blessed are those who do his will. I don't know the difference between his commands and his will. Blessed are those who do his chores. Well, I'm going with 2. No one's suggesting anything. Yep. I want to say 4, but it's 3. Esau was not a hunter. True or false? Esau was not a hunter. This is where you get the negative, and not a hunter being true means he's not a hunter. He was a hunter, then it's false. True or false? True or false? Esau was not a hunter. Three. All right. According to 1 John 14, who is the Word? The scribes, the disciples, the Jews, or Christ? Boy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to shoot this until it comes back. Yeah, number 4. We all got this one confidently. Don't think I'm going to get a shot. Ooh, maybe. Got it. Jesus' mother was Sarah, Mary, Alex, Maria. Ooh, are they trying to throw us off by saying Maria? Nobody solves a problem like Maria. Elijah was a judge, a king, a disciple, or a prophet. A prophet, a king, a judge, a disciple. Chovy, got to get going, but Lurk, have a great one. Chovy, appreciate you, friend. Appreciate you so much. If you're not following Chovy, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life if you're not following Chovy? Let's go follow Chovy. Oh, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Can I shoot you? Can I shoot you? We got you. So I guess like when I found out you can just like let this go. This is an interactive one. Yeah, there's no time limit on it. That's nicer. It can be interactive that way. Who wrote Proverbs? Solomon, David, Moses, or Luke? Solomon, David, Moses, or Luke? Well, obviously not Luke. Bum 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 bum. 2, David. Ooh. Any other guesses? Oops. Yeah, 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Psalms versus Proverbs. There we go. Fill in the blank. Fear God and keep his commands, for this is a man's nothing. For this is a man's hate. For this is a man's sometimes. For this is a man's all. What? Fear God and keep his commands, for this is a man's. Okay, we got to add in 5 minutes. I heard Proverbs, but you still thought something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were thinking. Fear God and keep his commands, for this is a man's. I don't think these answers work at all. This is a man's all. This is a man's hate. This is a man's sometimes. This is a man's nothing. All right, I'm going with all because nothing makes sense. Okay, this is a man's all. That's just a weird translation. I'm like looking for this is a man's lot. You know, this is a man's requirement. I don't know. What does God give you to help you accomplish things? Muscles, courage, strength, homework. God gives you homework? That's funny. When David was going to battle Goliath, which of the following did David not take into battle? A staff, a helmet, a shepherd's bag, 5 smooth stones. So which one was left behind? It didn't say sling. Interesting. Interesting. So we got a staff, a helmet, shepherd's bag, and 5 smooth stones. So we all know there were 5 smooth stones. Only a boy named David, only a little sling. Only a boy named David, unlike me he could sing. Only a boy named David, only a rippling brook. Only a boy named David, and 5 little stones he took. Who is Leah? She is the princess. Leah is the princess. Jacob's wife, Martha's sister, Laban's mother, Rachel's daughter. Ooh, I like what they did here in this one. Like what they did here. I like the trickiness. Like the trickiness. I'm going to refill. Give you a second. Anyone else want to wager a guess? Pour a little more of this blue goodness. We got an ad coming in 2 minutes, and I will go get lemon. I'll go get lemon juice to add, and we'll see how that is. Okay. It is Laban's daughter, so that's not right. Rachel's sister, so that's not right. Martha's in the wrong testament. Okay. By the time the temple was built, what was inside the Ark of the Covenant? No time limit. Get the lemon. Oh, no, I'm just going to wait for the ad break. The ad break's in 2 minutes. So then I'm going to be not here anyway for the ad break. That's why I'm just waiting for the ad break. Who placed his own brother in jail for 3 days? Oh, okay, now I know what it is. I know what it is. Miso Chocoline 3. Miso Chocoline 3. Who the heck is Miso Chocoline? Miso Chocoline 3. Joseph, Samuel, or Israel? Okay, when and how would Samuel have put his brother? And does Samuel? Well, I guess Samuel does have brothers. He's given to the temple, and then his mom has more kids. Okay. Yeah. Giuseppe. It's far away from me, so I don't think that I can shoot it this far away. Oh, I got it. I can do all things through blank who strengthens me. I can do all. I'm just going to read these all. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I can do all things through Paul who strengthens me. I can do all things through Satan who strengthens me. I can do all things through Moses who strengthens me. Okay. No doubt on this one. I just wanted to have fun with the dumb answers. Okay. Looks like it'll be the last one, and then we'll have ad break. Who wrote the book of Ecclesiastes? David, Isaiah, Samuel, or Solomon? Solomon. That almost sounds like Saruman. All right. Ad break incoming, everybody. Ad break incoming. I'll go in to get lemon.
Streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
All right. It's not great lemon juice, just generic. But we'll add a little bit of the lemon juice to the butterfly pea. I almost want to go, say when, but then there's a delay, and I'll end up pouring a whole lot in there. So no, I'm not going to do a say when. There we go. Just a splash. Just a splash. I think I can taste it. We'll do another splash. Oh, there we go. I think I want just a little too much. We'll add just a little more tea. See, I knew we would have room to do that. Ooh, but look, it's made it like a purple color. It's changed it to like a purple color. Ooh, was that? Did you know that happens, Mel? Oh, that's so cool. It makes it like a purple color. Yep. Oh, now I'm really excited I did this. I was just thinking you liked the flavor. I didn't know it was going to turn purple. I know, that's cool. That's cool. You were doing science today. Yes, Sunshine Faith, we are doing science. Science with tea. That was fun. That was fun. All right. All right, so it's almost 1 o'clock. Wow, where did the time go? Where did the time go? Well, I'm still not dead here, so we got a ways to go before we die here in the game. Which is fine. Which I got 100. Oh, my hit points did go up. I'm at 157. So at one point I was at 107. Somewhere along the way, I got enough to get more hit points. So, who was Jacob's twin brother? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Sorry. Let's go back here where you can see it better. Who was Jacob's twin brother? Israel, Ishmael, Esau, or Isaac? I just realized how one of those answers is ridiculous. I mean, they're all ridiculous other than the right answer, but that's funny answer. Okay. Yeah, 3 Esau. I'm just waiting for it to come. Yeah, like Israel. Okay, his name is changed to Israel. So how could he be his own brother? Who gives eternal life? Methuselah, Lucifer, Pastor Randy Miller. The Father. I will ask the Father, and he will give you eternal life. Yes, I will ask Pastor Randy Miller, and he will give you eternal life. Oh gosh. Sorry, I just feel like Goofy having such a dumb answer like that. Oh, here it is. They moved it over here. Is speaking in tongues of the devil? Yes. None of the above. It's gibberish. No. Okay, so you have yes and no. How can you have none of the above? How can you have none of the above as an answer if you have both yes and no? Who will enter the kingdom of God? Just God? No one? Those born again? Everybody! I'm looking here at when do I get points for something or not. I got things over at the top of me, so that ain't gonna work. Yeah, okay, now I can shoot. No points because it was bigger. I think when they get smaller, you get points. Where in the Bible are the 10 Commandments located? Leviticus, Micah, Genesis, or Exodus? I'm going to top off my tea and see if it stays colors or if it changes. I'm pouring in the blue. It's staying purple. It's staying purple. Slightly different shade, but still purple. Okay. It's Exodus. But gotta get it close to me. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do a jump here. I've got plenty of them. Okay. What did Jesus get as presents after his birth? Frankincense, gold, and myrrh, gold, cloth, and sheep, platinum, gold, and silver, frankincense. Yeah, 1, exactly. What were Sarah and Abraham's names before God changed them? Sarai, Abram, Sariah, Abram, Sarai, I can't even pronounce that one. Sarai, Abram, Hediah, and Agabus. Ooh, I like those names, but that's not it. There's a nice trick one. Ooh, I missed it. Yep, 1, 1, 1, 1. I just got to wait for 3 to get out of the way. Who was the harlot? Who was the harlot whose life was spared during the Battle of Jericho? Gomer, Rahab, Lot's wife, Joshua. I won't let me type the same number. Oh, right. I gotcha. Yeah, you just typed that 30 seconds ago. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Okay. Does God appreciate prayers that are memorized and repeated? I know what they mean by this. Sunshine, type it and put a smiley face after or any emo. Okay. I know they wanted to go with no, but that's a misleading one because it's the memorized part that's like, okay, no, but it's repeated. Yes, he does want repeated prayers. How many toes did Goliath's son have on one foot? 5, 6, 7, or 10? 5, 6, 7, or 10? And the answer is? Answereth, is it? Anyone know? Anyone know? I'm going to wait a minute, let you guess. Well, let me just put it this way. It's not 10. Okay? It's obviously not 10. They didn't have 10 on one. You have no idea. Okay. I'm watching going with 7. I'm going with 6. Yep. But I don't remember it being on his feet. I thought it was on his hands, but it might have also been his hands and his feet, and they narrowed it down to a foot to kind of make it tricky. And there are historically people that have 6 hands or 6 fingers and toes, and some that have 10, or sorry, some that have only 5, which is what most of us do. So it would seem weird today, but apparently at some point it wasn't. True or false? Paul says idolaters, homosexuals, fornicators, and thieves will not inherit God's kingdom. True or false? Okay. So the trick here is that the right list? Is it those 4 groups of people? I don't feel like thieves is in the list, so I want to go with false, but I'm not sure. What do other people think? Is it true or is it false? So is it 2 or 4? 2 or 4. Oh, you know what you could also do? You could do double, like 2-2, or 3-3, when it won't let you answer the same thing in a row. Okay. Any guesses, anyone? Should we go with true or are we going with false? Is this an open Bible test? Well, we got plenty of time. I guess it could be. I'm going to go with this. I thought it was going to be the other. I thought it was a trick. But I just thought, well, he gave Moses 2 tablets of the testimony, tablets of stone, blank with God's fingers, broken with God's fingers, crushed with the finger of God, scribbled with the finger of God, written with the finger of God. I want to go with scribbled. They were scribbled. They were scribbled there. What is the last word in the Bible? Amen, Jesus, and, or in. BRB? Okay. I'm going to go with amen, but I don't know that I believe that. You will know false prophets by their fruits, where they live. Yes, all false prophets live in Ohio, everybody. Newsflash. I'm just kidding. I love Ohio because it's fun to beat them. Okay. You will know false prophets by their fruits, where they live, how effective they communicate, how they dress. This is the daily Bible trivia game I gave, to play on stream. He recently decided to slow down his answer so chat can guess too. Yep. They're fruits. Was Peter the Rock who alone received the keys of the kingdom? We had this before. It was yes. What? Sorry. The answer still is yes. Who of the following was Cain's brother? Abel? Billy Mays! Billy Mays! Michael or Adam? Who helped Pharaoh's daughter get a nurse for Moses? The enslaved Hebrew midwives. Shiphrah. Miriam, Moses' sisters. Her servant girl. If Christ was in the grave 3 days and 3 nights, about how many hours was that? Ooh. 64, 36, 24, or 72? Obviously cannot be 24, because that's not going to get us to 3 days. Now, depending upon where your theology lies on how you count these days and when they start and all of those kinds of things, you're going to get all kinds of answers. So, yeah. Now, if you're going, what is 24 hours times 3? It's 72. But he goes into the grave on Friday night and he's up on Saturday or Sunday morning. It's not going to be 72. It's got to wait for a shot at number 2. Going with 36, but that's a interesting speculation. So they're going with 6 hours before and 6 hours after a 24-hour day. Oh, are they going with a 64 then? Then are you kidding? They're going with 72? Well, let me try 24 then. Yeah, I guess if you're going to get it wrong, you can guess again. Yeah. Okay. 3 days and 3 nights he's in the tomb. They're going with how many hours is 72. I mean, like, how many hours is 3 days and 3 nights? Not how many hours was he in the tomb. That's like a bad answer. Which of the following was Abraham's son with Hagar? Esau, Jacob, Isaac, or Ishmael? Call me Ishmael. That's right. I got lots of points and I got lots of hit points. So, yeah, I just had a good shot, so I didn't wait for an answer. After working the first blank days of the week in creating the heavens and the earth, God rested on the blank day. After working the first 7 days, he rested on the first day. Ooh, I like the trickiness that they're thinking. After working 6 days, God rested on the 7th day. After working 2 days, he rested on the 5th day. After working 7 days, he rested on the 7th day. Since you know, we celebrate on Sunday, I see how they're trying to do after 7, he rested on the 1st. That was a nice trick there. Oh, is pork a clean food to eat? Maybe, yes, no, not stated in Leviticus. Well, it is stated in Leviticus, so that's a silly answer. That's a silly answer. Oh, and I had a shot at it, and I was looking at the wrong number. Gotcha. No. Which of the following is angel's food? Angel hair pasta, manna, lamb, or Lucifer? Yes. I'm going to give you Lucifer. I like the maybe. Yeah, I do too. Maybe. I don't know. What kind of they should have put angel food cake in here too. They should have put angel food cake. Which of the following is angel's food? Angel hair pasta, angel's food cake, deviled ham. Oh. Yes, manna. Just need a shot, clear shot at it. Okay, are we still enjoying this game, or is it at my pace I'm doing it? We're getting, but we're still answering. So I just want to make sure the game is good. You're enjoying it. We show we love God if we love the world. Well, depends on what you mean by that. Depends on what you mean. Okay, taking a lunch break. Okay. You're amused. Okay, good. Good. We show we love God if we love the world. Yes. The answer should be yes, but I know you mean false. It's yes because we should love our neighbors as ourselves, and they exist in the world. But I know what you mean by saying that we love the world. We love the things of the world, and we follow after the world. That's what you mean, but that's not what I think it means. Okay. Oh, what did God remove from Adam's body to create a woman? He took his little finger, took a rib, a baby back rib. He took nothing. He took a brain cell. No. And he took a side. Rib is a bad translation. It's not a little tiny thing. He took the side and he healed up the side. Sorry, we've got bad English sometimes, and I know it's everyone knows it. But we resolved this earlier. I will answer according to the way they intend the question. Okay. Did God overthrow Pharaoh and his army at the Red Sea? Yes or no? See, I knew they were going to... See, this one they're trying to trick us on. I don't know how you say no. Where did you come from? I killed you. I killed you dead. I somehow shot the right answer while I'm trying to shoot the red guy coming at me. What was Jesus' profession? A physician, a farmer, a carpenter, or a fisherman? He was a craftsman, which could be that he was a stonemason versus a carpenter, but it's traditionally translated as carpenter. I know. Like, I'm arguing with the answers here, which is the problem when you know a lot. Jesus said, "He who endures to the end will be amazing." Oh, sorry. I'm just going to answer possible answers. He who endures to the end will defeat the boss. He who endures to the end will be born again. He who endures to the end will be raptured. He who endures to the end will be saved. He who endures to the end will be lost. That's a weird thing. If you endure to the end, how would you be lost? Hopefully raptured. Well, rapture's not actually a word in the Bible. There is the caught up in the air, which gets interpreted into the whole idea of rapture. But anyway, I think it comes from the Latin. Yes, you know. Okay. Who is not the son of Jacob? Judas, Reuben, Simeon, Issachar, Reuben, Judas. It's really misleading because Judas is a form of Judah, and his name is Judah, so in Greek it would be Judas. So it's not really false. Next chat will be playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders. What? What did that? There's a game? I Love You, Colonel Sanders? What? Who did Jesus say to call? Oh, who did Jesus say to call Father? Oh, okay. None of these choices. Call all men Father. Call priest Father. Call he who is in heaven. That was kind of a tricky way. Our Father who art in heaven is where they were getting that from, I believe. What swallowed Jonah? Oh, they actually have the right answer. A great fish. Sorry, just had to do that one. It's a real game currently being played on Aki and Fam. Oh, this is funny. Yes. Who did Boaz marry? Orpah, Rachel, Ruth, Naomi. I saw a cow, and now I'm hungry for steak. Okay. Who married Boaz? Boaz is what brings us together today. Oh, sorry. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Roof, baby, roof. True or false? I want to put a yes answer when something says true or false. It is either true or false. God said the following to Abram: I will bless those who bless you. I will curse those who curse you. And in you all families on earth shall be blessed. True, baby, true. Yes, Princess Bride. Princess Bride. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. In holy moly. Sorry. As you wish. As you wish. You know what? That would have been an amazing thing to think of to do for wedding vows. Just have the wedding vows go, and then when you go, do you take this woman to be your wife? As you wish, dear. To have and to hold, as you wish. That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Wait, what? What price did Judas receive for betraying Jesus? 30 pieces of silver, 12 pieces of silver, 30 pieces of gold, 12 pieces of gold. Interesting, throwing the 12 in there. Interesting, interesting. One, baby, one. Can I get a shot? Can I get a shot? There we go. After Christ returned to earth, what festival will the nations keep? We had this one earlier, and I shot the wrong one, so I'm just going to shoot this. Okay. I'm pouring out the rest of the tea here, so if anyone wants to choose the next tea, or no, I'll leave it at that. Anyone want to pick the next tea? Yeah, which flavors? Okay, so we've not done turmeric spice, so it's turmeric and ginger. We've not done goldenrod, and we have not yet done lavender. So we've got those three left, and if we go through all of them and we're still here, I'll do a chai. So chai's not on the list. We'll leave that one for the end. Your bladder is awesome, sir. Goldenrod sounds good. Yes, goldenrod. Okay. So let me show you the goldenrod, and this is from, and it's not golden anymore. They turn white, and then they turn kind of. Let me just go here.
Streamers, content creators,
Let me show you.
gamers, and
Play
cosplayers.
the, yeah.
Last year,
So this is harvested from my front yard. So I want to show you how light and fluffy these are. I think that shows you pretty well how light and fluffy these are. So I usually don't do the goldenrod by itself. So I'm going to do, even though I'm only doing a small amount, I'm going to do 2 scoops of goldenrod just to make sure it's got enough color and flavor in there. Okay, let me do this. I'm just moving those around so I know what's left. So we've got lavender from my front yard. We've got turmeric, ginger, and if we get to it, we'll do that. So. Oops. There is not enough water there to make tea. I will have to give you a BRB and get some more water. This is a real science. You like playing herbalist in games.
Acoustic guitar in the breeze, sailing
content creators, gamers, and cosplayers. Last year, ReachConf was an absolute blast.
So it would have been done. All right. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-pa-yum. Ooh, mixed berries. Yellow ships are neutral, may turn into enemies or friends if hit. If too many ships enter the game, they may shoot at random answers and make the game more challenging. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, go back to the game now. And I'm going to pour out what's left of the butterfly pea into the saffron and the sumac, and because all these florals mix together well. So I'm going to pour that out, and we'll see what we end up at the end. Your controls aim with the mouse and shoot with the left click or tap. Keep the mouse button pressed for a longer fire. Optional computer feature. Press spacebar to hyper jump to any point in space. Use cursor position. You have a total of 13 jumps. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out the spacebar jump thing. I was trying to play around with the arrows and see if those worked. I wonder if... I don't want to waste one, but I wonder if right-clicking would also jump. I don't know. Okay, which disciples are the sons of Zebedee? James and John, Bartholomew and Peter, Thaddeus and Philip, or Andrew and Matteo? Andrew and Matthew, James and John, Bartholomew and Peter, Thaddeus and Philip. Can you do the Bible Wordle before you raid out? It's very simple and not too long to play. If so, okay. Fill in the blank. It is more blank to give than to receive. More beneficial, more helpful, more blessed, more charitable. Well, those are all true. But which one is in the Bible? 3. More blessed to give than to receive. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Just got to get a shot at number 3 here. Oh, and I got to remember, don't shoot when it's over the top of you because you're shooting it. Who were the 3 Hebrews who did not bow to Nebuchadnezzar's huge image and were thrown into the fire to die, but were saved? Moses, Aaron, and Eli. Why didn't you go with Elijah? Joseph, Solomon, and David. That's a weird combo. Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Hezekiah, Jeremiah, and Josiah. Now, I would have went with trying to take their Hebrew names here and throw a couple of them in instead of Rakshak and Benny, and see if I could get a few people to bite on that answer, but, you know. Then God blanked the 7th day and blanked it, because in it he had rested from all his work which he had created and made. God blessed the 7th day and sanctified it. God created the 7th day and destroyed it. God blessed the 7th day and reset it. God set the 7th day and made it. Those are weird combos there. Okay. Let me show you the T.
Attention streamers, content creators.
Now, there was a little bit of color left in there from the other, so this really does not have much color at all. It just takes on whatever color's in there, so that little bit of, you know, butterfly pea was left in the bottom, and it pretty much colored what the goldenrod was going to do. Pretty much just looks like water. Like I said, very odd combos, yes. I don't even know if I have actually done goldenrod. I probably just the first time to try it alone. Oh, that's so subtle. Might not even be worth it. No, there's almost no scent. I usually combine it with other things. I believe it's supposed to be good for digestion. I don't remember all of the stuff it's supposed to be good for. Okay. Thou shalt not commit adultery is which commandment? Oh, we never get these right. Or I don't. I'm going with 7. Going with 7. Can't see it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yes, yes. Thou shalt not commit adultery is not... It's got to be 6 or 7. So 3 or 1. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to shoot things. I don't know what the question was. Yes. Are you not entertained? Wow, I'm up to 342 hit points. It's going to take a while to kill me. On the ship headed to Tarshish, which we just read about, what did the men on that ship do to Jonah? Tried to kill him. Threw him, hurled him into the great sea, offered to play another game of lots. Hung him to the mast. Ooh, that's weird. Valentine's spam incoming. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. Okay. First thought that came to mind was, wait, there's a spaceship in the Bible? Yeah. Yeah. Who killed the giant? Oh, which book are we looking at? Oh, Samuel. Okay. Only a boy named David. Too much No Man's Sky lately. Oh, okay. How many verses does the shortest chapter of the Bible have? We had this before. We had this before. Ooh, whose emote is that? Nicole. That's a nice emote. I like. Okay, its answer is 2. Can you get on the screen so I can shoot you? The word of the blank came to blank the son of Pethuel. I made those a lot cheaper. The word of the devil came to Job. The word of the man came to Joel. Ooh, that's interesting too. The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah. The word of the Lord came to Joel. Oh, we're in the book of Joel. Thank you. That's why I'm spamming. Yes. Oh, this is a weird one. The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah is in Joel 1. I didn't make... Well, I've got some hearts in 1. And the lurk is love, but not that scaled. Those are better than mine. I need to redo them. Who won the battle of Jericho? Jericho. Midianites won the battle of Jericho, and the children of God... Oh, sorry. The children of God won the battle of Jericho. True. Jericho. True. Moses won the battle of Jericho. Oh, sorry. Go with the OG version of it, and we'll get that one. Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho. That's actually, I believe, the OG version. Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho, Jericho. You're going with the children of God, really? You're not going with Joshua? Are you kidding me? The song is Joshua won the Battle of Jericho. The song is not the children of God. You went with the children of the God, really? I was like, I thought that was the... Which one is not one of the 10 commandments in Exodus? You shall not covet. Lord God Christ be with you all. Okay, remember the Sabbath day, you shall not steal. That was a weird answer. This commandment, Lord Jesus Christ be with you all. How is that a commandment? That doesn't even make sense. Oops, I shot the good guy. Can you know you have eternal life? I like mishearing things at times. Instead of saying eternal life, I want to say a turtle wife. Ooh, that's interesting. A kitty cat balloon, maybe. Is that a kitty cat balloon? You are the blank of the living God. You are the Christ, the Son of the living God. You are the Lord, the angel of the living God. You are the helper, caretaker of the living God. That's a weird statement. You are the Lord, servant of the living God. Okay. Yep, it is? Okay. This is a very, very light flavor. This is a very light flavor on the goldenrod. Like, if you don't like strong tea, it's a good tea to have. Ooh. Ooh, Love Smash. I like the title just as much as the emote. Love Smash. Who bet 30 men that they couldn't solve a riddle? Riddle me this. Joseph, Moses, Daniel, or Samson? Yeah, the mod love is a good one there. The flavor is invisible. Pretty much. Whose wife became a pillar of salt? Abimelech, Lot, Zoar's. Ooh, they put one of the towns in. Or Abraham. Bless your heart. I'm not sure whether that's a good bless your heart or a bad bless your heart. That's kind of a fun one. Who is the light and salvation? Of whom shall we fear? Satan is a light. King Herod is a light. Samuel, the Lord is a light. I learned about bless your heart when I was in the States. Yes. Oh, it's a heart. Yes, a very funny saying. But it can mean, it's one of those phrases that can be used in lots of different ways. Be well behaved, therefore, as the Lord your Father is well behaved. Be loving, therefore, as your Father is loving. Be readers of God's Word, therefore, as the Heavenly Father is reader of God's Word. Be perfect, therefore, as your Heavenly Father is perfect. Oh, somebody straight up did a Happy Valentine's Day. Nicole. I'm not usually a super holiday person, so those are a lot of them. Who were Samson's major enemies? The Syrians, the Danites, the Moabites, the Philistines. Oh, wait. It's Valentine's Day. Yeah, it is. Yep, it is. According to the Bible, can you judge? Yes. There's no way to avoid it. No. Only God can. No. All judgment is sin. Yes. Judge righteous judgments. I'm gonna go with yes. Ooh, it was yes. I thought they're trying to trick me into saying that. Well, I love my husband every day. Well, good. That's a good plan. Okay. Who wrote the book of Galatians? Timothy, Titus, Peter, or Paul? Timothy, Titus, Peter, or Paul? It's going to be Paul. Oh, there we go. That straight up looks like Valentine's candy. That's a good call. That's a good call. It should just have the you, though, almost. I think that's what they do on those, don't it? I love you or something like that. Why didn't they put Galatian in there? Ah, yeah. That would have been a good one. A Galatian wrote. Or something along those lines. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Bob the Galatian. Yeah, trick answer. How many children did Jacob have? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, okay. Children, not sons here. Children. Ooh, that's interesting. Thanks for sharing all these. Man, you had a lot of emotes. You got a lot of emotes. Does the Bible say the first will be last and the last second? The first shall be last and the last shall be second. I almost want to say the first shall be second loser. You get a lot of gift subs. Oh, I do too. I do too. But I'm just saying you have a lot of hearts. I would have went with the first shall be last and the last shall be first loser. Or the second shall be the first loser. Sunshine. So when you do these games and you don't know the answer, do you feel like you need to study more? No, I often just think that they're trying to trick me. Or I just don't remember it, or they're being picky, but I know what you mean. The just shall live by fear. The just shall live by water. The just shall live by Satan. Just next door, but not in his house. The just shall live by faith. For me, it feels like you need to study by. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Mr. Presby got it. Yay! Does God approve of tattoos? Okay. Depends on what the word translated is translated as, but the way it's translated in English is tattoos. So the answer is no. Just next door. I know, like, well, that's right by him. You shall live by Satan, not with him. According to what Jesus said, is the parable of the Good Samaritan, who was neighbor to him who fell among the thieves. According to what Jesus said, the parable of the Good Samaritan. Oh, who was neighbor to him who fell among the thieves? The priest, the Samaritan, everybody, or the Levite? Oh, prayer time. Prayer time. Okay. All right. What are we praying for?
Streamers.
What are we praying for? Your husband, for a few days now, is struggling to eat and keep food down because of chronic pain and illness, and it's making you sad. Yeah, I would totally get that. Totally get that. One of the things, like, I've been looking into more is, like, I'll say, like, lost knowledge of, like, 200 years ago, like, you know, drinking goldenrod tea or drinking dandelion tea and those kinds of things that often were remedies for digestion problems and the like. So those, and it doesn't mean he'll take them. Okay, I understand all of that. But I'm just saying, that's one of the things I've been looking into as we have, I want to say, in some ways, corrupted our food supply. It's a long COVID issue? Okay. Yep, and there's those things as well, yes. But he loves tea. Okay. And I don't know whether those will help with long COVID or not. You're just saying digestion and chronic pain, illness. Yeah, so it might help. I keep trying to explore those things more, and maybe they work for some people, maybe they don't. But we'll pray. God, we're just lifting up Sunshine Faith's husband, who is dealing with chronic pain, illness, just struggling with nausea, struggling to not be able to, keep food down and all those things that go with it. God, we pray for remedy. We pray for healing. We pray for comfort. We pray for relief. God, may you just watch over Sunshine, watch over her husband, be with them, and reduce the pain from being an 8 out of 10 on a daily, everyday basis, so that it's manageable, that there is comfort, that there is relief, that your presence is there. May you just have your healing hand upon him. May you send your angels to surround him. Make your presence known, make your face to shine upon him, and give him peace. Give him rest. Give him restoration. We pray this all in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thank you, Sunshine, for asking for prayer. I'm going to just take a peek here at all the requests and see if I am up to date on everything that we have had. So I check that off, and we're good. So, and then to make the tea was this tea. So, okay, I'm going to go ahead and start making the next tea. I'm going to take what's left of this goldenrod. I'm going to pour it in with the other remnants of other teas that we've made earlier. I'm now full. I'm going to make lavender tea next. And then after I've got maybe half of the lavender done, I'm going to pour all of these back in with the lavender and make a blended tea. Because I often blend several of these together, and so those will need to be reheated. I should have used more of the goldenrod. I didn't use enough. Chamomile tea. I don't currently have a strict chamomile tea. I have a sleepy time tea, which has chamomile in it and other things, but I didn't bring that one down because I'm not trying to go to sleep. All right, let me show you my lavender, which is one of the ones I grew myself. The goldenrod is one I grew myself. This is lavender. And I'm going to make this strong. I'm going to give myself 2 scoops of lavender. 2 scoops of lavender. Not raisins, but I'm going to make it a strong. Oh, and the lavender smells so good. So good. Okay, I'm going to move that back down. So, oh, I need to pour water in here. I'm trying to think of what else I need to do. So each time I've been making tea, I've been making a half liter of tea. Okay, that'll boil. Do you like hibiscus? I do. I don't currently have any hibiscus. Yeah. Like I said, I'm trying to get into more flowers. I'm trying to grow my own flowers so I can harvest my own flowers and be able to make my own tea with the flowers that I grow. I might need to look into getting a hibiscus plant. Okay. Back to the game. Oh wow, we're at 145 already. Okay. I think we'll go with this game until we get to the next ad break. And when we hit the next ad break, after that, we'll get out and we'll start doing the painting of everything that we have for names to go on the sign-it board that you can't see that's right behind me. Okay. Does Satan have his own ministers? What do you mean by ministers? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm going to go with yes, but I bet it's going to be no. Oh, it was right. It was right. Okay. So God created man in a freshly image. Male and female, he created them. So God created man in his image. Male and female, he created them. God created man in man's image. God created man in Satan's image. Really? You think somebody's going to say yes to that? Like, that's weird. Yeah, wow, exactly. What was Satan's name originally? Michael, Lucifer, the devil, Gabriel. I have an idea for this game. Shoot all the wrong answers. Hepsio, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We could do that. We could have fun with just shooting. We're way ahead. We've got. We'll go a couple more minutes, and when we get the alert that we got 5 minutes left in the game, we'll just start shooting randomly and see how long I can live. Okay. Oh, Paul's. It is. And we're brewing some tea back here. We're brewing some tea. It's about to boil.
Streamers, content.
Oh, wrong way. It's about to boil. I don't know if you can see it. Don't know if you can see it. Thank you, friend. Yeah, that is fun. Which tea did you choose? I went with the lavender. If you didn't see it, I put the lavender in there. Oh, you've been in and out watching. You drink tea. Oh, you have been. Oh, you just didn't say anything yet. Okay. I didn't know if you'd seen the setup for the tea. I'm gonna swirl that. Not much color on the lavender either. And I still have some to drink here of the goldenrod, so we don't need it yet, but I just wanted to make it. You were distracted, but that's nice tea. Yeah. Back to the game. Okay. So does your kettle have settings for heat for different tea types? Yeah. I tried to show it before. So if you just push power, it's for black tea. And then there's a side button that you push right next to it that has 4 different temperatures. So it goes from green, and then it has different colors. You got to go look up because these aren't colors. Let me just see. It goes green, blue, yellow, and purple. Okay, yes, you go green for green tea. Yellow, okay, I guess there's some yellow teas. But red and purple, I mean, red for like a Rubius. Purple, there's no purple color tea. But it has a different temperature setting, and I believe you can get it, depending on your country, in Celsius, if you need it in Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Your daughter used to work at David's Tea years ago. Oh, okay. So you learned about going too hot for some teas. Yep. And the method of you doing it this way, of boiling the tea inside, is British tea. Now you could boil the water to the right temperature, and then lock it in the lid and put it inside, and just steep it for 5 minutes afterwards. You could do that way. Boiling it inside is the Russian method for tea, and I know there's a name for that style, but I don't remember. Oh, we got 3 minutes left. Okay. So after this question, we're just going to randomly start shooting answers and see how long I can last. Okay, which Bible hero had long hair, a beard, and was very strong? Oh, we already had someone say the answer. It was Samson. Oh, wait, what? Why did it turn red? Did I wait too long? Okay, if you can read the answers, go ahead, read the answers. I'm just randomly shooting. Got the answer right. Apparently the answer was 1. Uh-oh. I hit the side button on my mouse. I don't know what I did. I don't know what that did. It can't go back. Or can it? Oh, it did. Ah. I'm hitting clip. I don't know if that's working or not. Try to, liven it up, speed up the game. Well, that was a fun run. Yeah, you know what? Let's just try that again. We'll just try that again. Oh, let me jump to the center here. I only got 15 seconds till the ads start. I better snooze it so we can keep doing this silliness. Can I make it 5 minutes without dying? Can I keep shooting the people on my team? Yeah, side button fail. You got it. Hopefully I clipped a good spot. Wow, like you just play this game just to shoot. Oh, I'm up to 90 points. I'm going in the wrong. I mean, I'm. I keep shooting my own. Do you have a physical church or a pastor as well? I currently do not. I'm interviewing with a church that I might work at. So currently the answer is no, but that could change. If not, I'm doing a bunch of stuff online. Oh, you know what? That's what else I intended to do. Okay. We got 2 minutes to the ad break. We'll take the ad break, and then I'll talk about. I intended to do this, and then I forgot, but we will do the painting after that. I figured the painting will be the last kind of thing that we do. And 3 is not a hard stop. They're getting trickier. So I've worked as a transition pastor, which means working in churches that do not currently have a pastor and helping them to either figure out who their next pastor should be or where their direction for the future. I'm starting to figure out how to shoot the wrong answers. There we go. And end up with the right answer at the end. Now I'm getting down there with hit points. We got a minute left. Can I make it a minute? Hello from Saturday. Tall Skinny, welcome in, buddy. We're just killing time here till my ad break coming in 30 seconds. So I'll be back after the ad break. So if you get ads, you'll get ads. If not, I'll give you my BRB screen. So I made it. Oh, we got 27 points left. Can I make it? Will I die? 10 seconds left. 20 hit points. This is not the way to play the game. We just took the last 5 minutes to just goof around and see if we could survive. And ad break coming. So I'm going to just die, but I'm going to give you my BRB, everybody.
Streamers, content.
All right. So we finished. I died. I left the screen. I died. I had. Oh, wait. It says I still have 5 hit points. How is the game over if I have 5 hit points? I must have died. It says game over. Okay. Sunshine. Your foster father was a Lutheran pastor. But then he still would do pulpit supply on Sunday. Yeah. I do that occasionally as well. Just fill in for someone when they're gone. I'm working on trying to do that for digital churches, finding people that can do pulpit supply. If a church has no, like you're a digital pastor, what do you do when you need to be gone on vacation? A lot of them will play a rerun, pre-record something, which isn't the same, and or just have no service when the pastor's gone. So I'm trying to work on helping churches figure out how to do that. So, and yes, hello from Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Do I have any sermons? Okay. So I have a couple, and you can go to my YouTube channel and watch a couple of them. What happened primarily is that I was at churches who had nothing. I set up YouTube channels for the churches, and they would be on that church website. I want to say in October, I was going to go apply to churches, and churches were asking me to send them sermons. I went and looked, and the last 3 churches that I worked with as a transition pastor are no longer around, or they got rid of the church website as they merged or did something else. Those sermons are gone. I went to the last 2 churches that I worked at full time. They've changed their website, and or they probably just hid sermons from older pastors, so those are gone. So I only have a few, and I have done a couple in VR Church. So you can go and see a few sermons on my YouTube, but I don't have a lot of options out there that you can watch. So they'll be under the category sermons if you go to my YouTube. And I'll make sure that's posted in just a second when I get caught up in chat. And passing cookies. Is that Sly Fever or Slay Fever? Or maybe I'm completely wrong. Welcome in, first time chatter. Your mic is pretty low today. I think I've got other you know what? I didn't even think about what the game noise was set on. Let me look and see if my mic is. Nah, it's turned up all the way. I need a new mic. It honestly is what I need to do. Thanks. Slay, as in kill. Oh, I was thinking slay, as in a one-horse open sleigh. You hit another streamer by mistake, and it scared the heck out of me. Oh, okay. Yes. I believe. Let me just double check if that's what opens. Opening. Yep. That right there, the one that it opened on, is a series I did on mental health. And I took those and I saved them because I wanted to save them on my own. But yeah, that's one. Oh, okay. So Slay is your husband, Sunshine. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, we prayed for you earlier. You should drink some teas that help with nausea. Yeah, like go Google. Like I'm drinking lavender tea. I grew the lavender myself. Goldenrod is also a thing. These help with digestion. They have various different things that you could go check out. It was a boom of volume. Oh, okay, yeah. You're drinking chamomile and peppermint. Peppermint is also really good with nausea. My wife does a lot of peppermint for her nausea problems. Not usually tea, but she usually has mints that she grabs. Just stopping by. Warrior! Welcome in, friend. There you go. Oh, for the 33 months. Warrior. You've already got stickers, correct? You've already got stickers. If not, let me know. Giving out stickers for everyone that subs today and or goes over and does a dono. The bar down here is, I have a prayer booth in my local artisan market, and you can help me by being able to help me pay the rent down there. It's $1,500, covers some of it, doesn't cover all. It covers the rent, but I also got to pay like insurance. The city requires me to pay insurance, but that should cover the rent of the building, and then I'll have other expenses. But I can't ask you to do everything, but you can help me. Thank you, Warrior. Slay Fever. Oh, the mints help her, huh? Might try that. Yeah, the mints help her. Other people I know will do mint gum. You don't have my stickers? Okay. I need to send you my stickers also. Okay, so those who do not know, there's my two stickers, my 8-bit with the Church Digital and my Stream one with my flat cap. And then my prayer booth. I'm in White Lake, so it is Bless White Lake. But the nonprofit is Bless Community. And that's what my server is. So Bless Community is the server. Bless Community is the nonprofit because we need to bless one another. Oh yeah, I know it doesn't turn when I pick up. I know, and I'm doing more turning away than I normally do. Okay. Okay, this is what I want to do. This is what I forgot I was going to do. Let me find it. Let's go back over. Let's go to here. All right. And let's see, where is it at? Oh, it should be here. Let me stretch this so that you can see it. And then I have to get it in the right slide. Okay. All right, so this is where I need to figure out how to mark this, but it should be easy to find. Should be easy to find. So I wanted to talk to everybody, and I guess I should have done this earlier when we finished with my normal stream, when most of the people who watch my normal stream are here, but I'm planning on making a VOD with this anyway, so we should be all right. What I'm going to do, however, is move myself up a bit. Actually, what should I do? Just trying to figure out what I want to do this. Okay, I'm going to take these and hide them. I don't think I need those on the screen for this. They're still there, but I want to... Oh, sorry. Come on. Click on the thing I want. There we go. Oh, and it won't let me stretch it further than that? That's weird. Oh, now it did. Okay. Slide it a little bit to balance. I like balance. Okay. Warrior, I might be able to help with while DM you, then let's chat. Oh, cool. Might have been something I missed there, or was that to me? Okay. So, I just want to talk about stuff that I'm planning and I'm working on and I'm doing. So, you were asking if I'm currently with a church. I have an interview, a second interview on Monday. Is it the 24th or 26th? Whatever that Monday is. Let me look. I think it's 24. I think it's Monday the 24th. Looking at my calendar. Yes, Monday the 24th, I have a second interview with a church that is 12 hours away from my house. It would potentially be between a year and a half, or potentially be around a year and a half. So I would not sell my house. It would just be a temporary position. You know what I need to do? I need to not have the ladder on my face if I'm going to record this. I can leave it. I'm going to just, yeah, stretch that just a wee bit. Just take the ladders off a screen. That's what I'm going to do. So you might go off and on screen, but you'll still be, I'll still leave you wandering around. I'll still leave you wandering around, which would be funny. Or I can slide this up. Let me do that. Slide myself up away from the emotes, and if there's a few that end up in there, so be it. Okay. There we go. Because I want to record this, clip this, so. You DM'd? All right, awesome. You have to start setup in the next 20 minutes, just a heads up. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think this should only take about 20 minutes to go through, but you are free to ask me questions as I go along. So this is a presentation that I have put together for doing fundraising. Okay, so I am going to be starting with the Church Digital, a missionary outpost in video gaming. So I'll explain what that means and what I'm doing as we go along. But as I was saying, I have an interview with the church in a couple of weeks to see if they have a position for me. If they do not, if they do, I'm continuing to do what I'm doing. If not, I'm going to continue to do what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is connection. What it'll do is make a difference of where I'm living and how much work I'm doing, and whether or not I'm in the local artisan market with my prayer booth, or I'm training other people to be in there. So I've got all these scenarios, all this stuff in place. But let me tell you about the thing I'm certain of and what I'm working on. So with the Church Digital, we have made a shift. So if you've talked to anyone or talked to me about the Church Digital, and it's the church.digital if you're looking this up online, and or let me just give you the Discord that you are welcome to join. If you are a content creator and you or you are consider yourself a missionary in digital space, please join us over there. There's lots of like-minded people who are doing ministry in digital spaces, and we'd love to have you over there, or recommend us to other people. I'd love to sit and chat with anyone looking to do digital ministry. So specifically, we're equipping people to be digital missionaries, and that can be in any place or any platform. I'm working on what we're calling a missionary outpost, and that's going to be in video games. So those who are playing online video games, those who are in the community, an outpost for you to gather together, and I'll talk about that more as we get together. So training, resourcing, equipping, and mobilizing. Okay, I'm going to dox myself here a minute, and I don't have any problem with that. Oh, you know what? I can't do it that way. Or will it work this way? Nope, it won't work that way. Oh, this is a new? I haven't heard about this. No. Yeah, this is new. I haven't talked a lot about this. So, okay. So a little bit about me. I'm not going to go into a lot of my story on this, but I've been married over 30 years. I have 3 kids. And those of you on stream know I have over 100 fish. I've been in ministry over 25 years. I bicycle hundreds of miles a year, and in September I usually do that for charity. And I started a cross-country team from scratch, and 5 years later the boys won the regional, and we had the state champion for the boys. So that was a lot of fun stuff that I did. So why am I doing stuff in gaming? Well, 1 in 3 Americans freely report that they are frequently lonely. They are almost all the time lonely, or they're almost all the time lonely. So it's like frequently, almost all the time, or all the time they're lonely. 1 out of 3 people in the United States. And then up to 80% of church growth is simply transfers, which means they're already at one church and they move to another church. These are not new people who are coming to faith. These are people that are already of the faith, and they just decided to switch churches, whatever reason. And then 2 out of 3 young people raised in as Christians will walk away from their faith. They're going to not be connected with the church, not be connected with other believers, and then doubt their faith or lose it entirely. But in the gaming world, there's a whole culture that's there. There are over 3.2 billion active video game players globally. That's a growth of 1 billion people in the last 8 years. Imagine if that continues to grow. So 3.3 billion people. Most of the time, the church pays no attention to gamers. They want you to grow up. They tell you to put the video games aside. They tell you to. So there's 3.3 billion people, most of whom the church is not reaching. The gaming industry is $282 billion, which is larger than all other sports. And even the proof that's not going away, colleges are now giving sponsorships for esports. Okay. In 2024, here's some numbers on Twitch. I don't know if you know all of these. If you're in Twitch, these are some fun numbers. And I know I'm blocking the last one there. But in 1924. In 2024, there were 7.3 million channels that went live on Twitch each month. To date, Twitch content has been viewed for 21 billion hours. Around 2 million viewers are watching streams concurrently. That means right now there are over 2 million people who are watching. And on average, there are just under 100,000 channels that are streaming right now. Those are the numbers. So you want to be able to reach people. You want to connect where they are. Those are some things. Well, the good news. The only source of hope in the world is the good news of Jesus Christ. And the people that are walking in darkness have seen a great light. On those living in the land of deep darkness, a light has dawned. A lot of people think that the internet is a dark place, that we shouldn't be there. They look at gaming, they think it's a dark place. They look at all these places, say it's a dark place. We shouldn't go there because it's darkness. I don't think that's what Jesus taught us. I think he said that we are to be the light of the world. So if there's a place you identify as darkness, someone needs to go there. Not saying you need to, but someone needs to go to those places of darkness and bring the light. And Jesus is the good news that we want to bring. So I've got a few partners in this. So the Church Digital is a global digital missionary sending agency. We're still working out what that looks like and how we're doing it. We had been a discipleship group, church planting emphasis and discipleship emphasis for a couple of years. Last year we made the shift to looking and focusing on digital missionaries. And some of them may plant churches, some of them may not. Some of them might start home churches, some of them might not. But in all kinds of ways, they are bringing the good news and being disciples to people and making disciples. Missionaries do that as well. Yeah, crazy stats. Oh, yeah, definitely. 7 million streamers, monthly streamers, I believe. Yeah. Donnie, cool. Didn't know if had missed Flat Cap or not. Had hit the pillow. You were out this morning. Well, welcome back, Donnie. Welcome in. I'm just going over, chatting about, and talking about what I'm doing with the Church Digital. Okay, so the mission of the Church Digital is to digitally empower churches and individuals to share the gospel and build digital communities. If you're already on Twitch and you're already in Discord, you understand what a digital community is. We're just trying to have, in 2025, 20,025 intentional gospel conversations online, wherever you are. And we're trying to help individuals and churches and communities of Christians intentionally do that. Our vision is to send, equip, and mobilize missionaries into digital spaces. So I know some of you are already that. Some of you might not be sure if you're a digital missionary. You're not sure about how to put a title, a label on it. We're not worried about labels and titles. We just want to do those things. So many of you here are already in digital spaces. So just like you would go to a physical space, they might look different. The platforms might be different. The environment of those might be different. The culture of those things are going to be different. That's not any different than a physical missionary going to Africa or going to China or going to India. How would a physical missionary act when they went in person? Well, some of the things you're going to do in those spaces are you're going to encourage. You're going to encourage people that are there. You're going to do some exploring around things that are there. You're going to do some empowering of people there, and you're going to do some experimenting. So if you are exploring, you're going to figure out the terrain. You're going to figure out the environment. You're going to figure out the culture as you explore. When you find Christians who are there, or you find other people that you're raising up, they're going to need encouragement. So you're there to create community, to encourage one another. And you're going to possibly be equipping them and or giving them resources. You're going to help empower them to do the work of ministry that they might be called to. And along the way, you're going to experiment. You're going to try new things. You're going to see what works. You're going to be led by the Spirit to do things. I love thinking about the book of Acts, because one of the things that happens is right after there is a problem that gets identified, and there are 7 deacons who get empowered to distribute bread. The next chapter is stories about them not handing out bread. They are handing out the bread of life and sharing the gospel and going all over the place. So the Holy Spirit is usually leading and guiding people well ahead of what the church has established things to do. So I call that level of experimenting and figuring things out, being led by the Spirit, seeing what works. Some things work for a season. Some things are just to help you learn so that you can do things better in a different place. Sunshine. I've been thinking about how many people are lonely and need community on Twitch, online spaces. Yeah, exactly. I do have an example of that I skipped over in Twitch. But yeah, there are lots of people who are lost and lonely, and I'll get to that. It's kind of my reason why. I'll get to that in just a minute. But yeah, totally, Sunshine. I 100% agree with you. Okay, so this is how we approach things as the Church Digital. We make connections with people. I have made connections with many of you who are here in the chat today. Warrior of Light, I've made connections with you. Sunshine, I've made connections with you. I'm watching you people, I've made connections with you. Donnie, I've made connections with you. Even more, I could go down the list. We've made connections. Now, some of you are also in community with me. That's like going a deeper level. So some of you, we've been in community together. We are in this Discord. We're in other Discords. We're in DMs together. We are in community together. We are friends on mission. We have developed friendships that I hope last for a long, long time. And when opportunities present itself, I'd love to get together in person with you. But if not, doesn't matter. We have friendships, and we're in community, and we're friends on mission. The other thing is equipping. Now that we're in connection together, now that we're in community together, I want to help equip you. So one of the ways we're doing that, and I'll talk about it in a little bit later in another slide, is we have a cohort and a course of how to equip digital missionaries. So I know some of you are in other places, and there's other communities I'm in that are focused on content creator focus things, how to set your microphone up so that the volume is where it needs to be, how to be able to do clips, so we've got a lot of people who are teaching those things on the how-tos of being an effective streamer and an effective influencer. But I and the Church Digital, we want to help you think about what is the theology behind being a missionary. How do I intentionally reach people with the gospel, who I'm uniquely gifted to reach, how I'm uniquely gifted to be that. And we think we partner and come alongside all those other places you're already connected and help empower you by equipping you and then mobilizing you. We come alongside, help you as you go forth into the mission field, into those places, and then figure out what do you need as you go along. So staying connected in community, staying connected by finding resources to get you connected and equipped, and then mobilizing you being equipped to go out and do those things. Okay, and some of that comes in the form of care. So community that we have, prayer that we're going to be praying with and for one another, tangible resources. One of the things I'm working on, and I mentioned it earlier in the stream, is figuring out if you're a digital church, where do you get pulpit supply? I'm working to help figure out those things. If you have other needs, like you need mods, I know there's people working on trying to do mod training, helping you have mods who are trained, and maybe even unleashing mods into places where they're not at. Thank you. I'm watching you people for the biddies. Appreciate you, friend. And then reporting and accountability. We talked about, we're trying to intentionally have gospel conversations. We're trying to intentionally pray at 10:02 every day. And we want to keep track of those things and share what's going on. We can't control outcomes as far as how many people accept Jesus and decide to follow Jesus. We can't necessarily control how many people get baptized. But what we can do is come alongside and say, I spent this much time doing these things. Here is what I put the effort into. God gave me this many times that I got to speak about the gospel in front of people. And then financial. This is a thing that's ongoing. We haven't developed it, but this is in the works of, we've had some friends, and maybe you know some as well, that were impacted by some natural disasters. I had some friends out on the West Coast in the fires, and before that on the East Coast with hurricanes in the U.S. specifically, and they lost their ability to be an online streamer. So like a missionary who is overseas and a tragedy happens and you need to come home, you need to be rescued off of the mission field. We're thinking of those kinds of things where you don't have resources. How do we come alongside with resources? And maybe if you lose your capacity to be up and streaming, how do we help you replace your equipment? How do we help you get back online? Those kinds of things. So we're thinking about financial. We don't know if that'll happen, but that's some of our thoughts and goals. I think what I am DM me can help you on the financial. God's time. Awesome. Yeah, and I'll get a little bit to the financial in just a minute. So I'm also not alone in this, okay? The Church Digital is one partner that I'm working with. I help out with the Church Digital, but more than that, I'm doing stuff that comes alongside as an outpost leader. And I'm partnering with Reliant. So Reliant partners with missional churches and ministries like the Church Digital to make support-based residency programs available. Reliant is a 501c3 nonprofit that processes and manages the gifts as well as provide employment services in partnership with the church. So what does that mean? If you want to give to me and support me as an outpost leader for the Church Digital of creating this thing that God's calling me into doing, you can give through Reliant. I know on stream you can give through coffee. You can still do that. I know on stream you can support me by, giving a sub. Those are all still things that'll happen. But if you want a tax write-off, if you're giving a larger gift and you want to give it directly, you can give that through Reliant and be able to do that. And then Reliant will help with putting together all of my expenses, covering all of those things. They don't pay it, but I raise the support. They do the HR department for me. So they take care of retirement. If I needed health care, they can do all of those things and take care of taxes, all of that stuff. So they're able to do that for me while I can raise outside of stream as well. I'm sharing this all with you so you know what I'm doing. And as I was mentioning earlier, what motivates me? So what motivates me is people who are lost and lonely. I gave the example of Sam earlier. I skipped that when we were going through this. I do have permission to use that, but I don't want to be embarrassed or point anyone out, specifically here on stream. So lost and lonely people who are looking for Christian community. I don't know that they always know they're looking for Christian community, but often they are, especially if they've lost their faith, they've got church hurt, or they don't fit into a church, but they want to be seeking after God. And then those that have never encountered it, when they encounter genuine Christian community, that's like, this is what I've been looking for. And so I'm trying to create that, and others are too. Christians who are feeling called to reach those who are lost, but they don't have support. That's the second group. So hopefully that's some of you who are feeling called to be doing the same thing I am, but you don't know how to do support. I want to come alongside and support and encourage you, and also provide you with training and opportunities. And I can help people fulfill their call to be a digital missionary. So this is what was shared. I want to thank you both so much, and also Mother Goose for the help. So this was written to Ukulele and myself, who were in the stream at the same time, and then mentioned also Mother Goose for helping me through a dark time and happy times, and being there for me, showing support, love, care, and made me feel like I had another family. Most important, thank you so much for helping me find my faith again and help myself to start going to church. Honest to God, I feel so honored and gifted to have found you guys here. And those of you who are Christians and in the space and been here for a while, I know you've had these same kind of encounters. And so that's really, really what motivates me, is those encounters and hanging on to those and remembering those and knowing that making an impact for the kingdom. What if Blessing Boat could partner part of Reliant, checking it out now? Warrior, let's have that conversation. I can connect you with Reliant. Love the idea. Maybe we could do that through the Church Digital Outpost too. So I can't do this alone, and there's 3 different ways where you can partner with me. One of those is being in prayer for me. And I know many of you already are, and I thank you for that. One is through partnerships with different people, and third is financial giving. And so I'm just going to go through what those are because I want you to know whether or not you participate or partner with me or not is up to you and where you're feeling. I guess before I go further, any questions on what I've shared so far? Before I go further, is there any questions anyone has on what I've shared so far? And I know when I'm doing a presentation, I'm talking fast here. So unlike when I'm doing the Bible, where I'm going slow and I'm pausing, here my brain's just kind of going, go, 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 share it all. I'm pouring the last of what I have here with the lavender. I have a little bit left, but I'm going to mix in all of the other things that we had. So this is all of the other floral teas that we had earlier. Just a little break. Okay, reheating that. Sunshine, I have thoughts and maybe have some questions, but you need to think on it some. Oh, absolutely. And any questions, absolutely ask me. You can DM me. You're excited to partner with you. Warrior, that's awesome. Sunshine, also your daughter who is, oops, it just jumped on me with some hugs there. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Visiting from Newfoundland. Wants to go out soon for a bit, so you need to leave after your coffee's done. Okay, I'm almost done with this presentation, and then I'm going to go over to doing the painting. So, but I just thought I'd pause. And then hugs and cookies, yay. And lurk, okay. Here is one way you can partner. I'm going to just read this off the screen, and that way I get it exactly right. I love the way they worded this, so I want you to hear it exactly how they worded it. I am called by God and ready to reach those who need Jesus Christ. Reliant Mission is dependent on generous gifts and others to mobilize missionaries like me. I'm responsible to seek 100% of the ongoing resources for the work with the Church Digital. Together, we are changing lives with the gospel. So, Reliant doesn't pay me. The Church Digital isn't paying me. I'm raising the funds. And I'm doing that both online and I'm doing that with people that I know from real life ministry, from in-person ministry, I should say. So I'm making this pitch to you, whether you're watching this right now or in the VOD, and I'm going to just ask you to pray about this. I'm relying on God to provide ministry members who will make monthly investments in my mission. Would you join our team with one of the amounts below, $250, $100, or $50? Now, with Reliant, they've found that the bulk of people are supported mostly by small monthly giving. That is how we successfully build the kingdom. And I'd love you to partner with me. If I had this card, I could hand it to all of you right now, and you could fill it out. I'm going to just finish my presentation. Since I'm not doing this as an individual, yeah, not after we talk. Hello. Anyway, I'm not doing this as a full presentation. I'm more doing this as informational, but I would love any of you to consider that. Normally, I want to make a harder pitch, but I'm not trying to do that. This is just a day of celebration. Okay. The other thing you could do is help me reach others with this story. So this I am honestly asking all of you. If you know someone, and anyone who's already on Twitch who might know me, anyone who's already in Discord that might know me, send me an introduction to them. Don't just give me their name. like do a direct message with the two of us or a chat together thread and say, hey, I'd like you to meet so and so. They're doing stuff in digital missions, and I think you would love to know what they're doing. If you could make that introduction for me, that's what I'm looking with connecting me with other people. And normally I'd say, do you have 2 or 3 people that came to mind as I was reading through my presentation and sharing with you from my heart of what God is leading me to do? And what are those names? And can you make an introduction for me? And I'm not going to do that right now. But I am going to ask you, will you pray with me for this? I know all of you can do that. I know many of you already do pray for and with me about what is going on in digital spaces, and many of you are trying to do the same thing. So if you do want to give, however, here's where you need to go. And you know what I need to do is get this as a command at some point. Or get it on my page. Maybe that's what I need to do. Through Reliant Secure Portal, you go to reliant.org/Leighton.size. Yep, I have a real name. I really wanted them to go flatcap.pastor or .dapper, but it didn't work out that way. You hit the give button, you verify your amount. It's a secure way to give, and also, if you need it, get a tax write-off from it. Also, if you're in another country, it should still be able to work. If you are in another country, there's still ways to partner with Reliant as well. So Reliant would need you to have a viable equivalent of a 501c3 nonprofit in the country where you would receive the funds from to give the funds to, and then that org would give you the funds that are raised through Reliant. So that is what I am working on and doing this year with the Church Digital and Reliant and in digital spaces. So whether or not I get a job working at this church or not, this is what what God has laid before me to work on and do. If I work at the church, my fundraising efforts will go slower. If I'm not working at the church, I will need to spend more time working on all those things. So there you have it. There's a piece of what I'm doing. I know I threw that at you rather quickly. It's a little bit harder doing this without like doing a video call where I can see your faces and see if you're tracking with me. So if any of you would like me to do more of a one-on-one with you, just DM me. But I want to do this for everyone on stream, just celebrating and talking about what am I up to and what am I doing. So that's one more thing I'm doing. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Warrior Blessing Boat is working on that as well. What do you mean by this? You have to be no. I'm not a 501c3. Reliant is a 501c3. I'm in the U.S. They can give directly to me in the U.S. If you're a U.S. citizen and overseas and you have U.S. bank accounts that you have access to, you're okay with Reliant collecting your money. I know you are overseas, so if you are overseas, not every country has 501c3, but whatever that country's 501c3, yeah, so you would fall under the umbrella. Yeah, under their umbrella, yes. So if, I'll just say, AIM is an organization that works in Africa. Yeah, kind of like Crew, exactly. So let's just say, yeah, you are working with Crew. Crew can collect for you and send to you in another country. Some places, Reliant needs the organization on the ground in that country if you are from that country. So if you are from Nigeria, and you're a missionary in Nigeria from Nigeria, Reliant can't give directly to you. They need because of country-to-country stuff. You need to receive the funds in a nonprofit in Nigeria, and then that nonprofit would give directly to you. You would raise through Reliant, and then those funds would go to that other nonprofit. That nonprofit would be the one that would pass those money on to you. Hope that makes sense. Your corporate office will be either in Texas or California, still deciding, leaning towards Texas. Yeah, knowing what I've understood of someone else who has done stuff in California, I would lean towards possibly or probably doing Texas. Let me put it a different way. There are a lot of people right now talking about how there is potential for nonprofits and churches to lose the exempt status for paying taxes. I think that'll be a state-by-state basis, and California might be one of the first ones that would try doing that. So if you want to keep that in mind, I'd lean towards Texas. Your accountant friend is there? Yeah. Okay. That's what I wanted to share with everyone. Thanks for listening to me. Appreciate that. You guys are fantastic. I'm just clicking through a bunch of these, and I want to click off the screen, off of mine, and get that smaller. We're going to shift and go to painting now.
Content creators,
Oh,
gamers,
you know what? I'm going to
and
let this play. I'm
cosplayers.
going to let this play. A minute. Those who didn't see this earlier, this is what I am doing. Oh, yeah, Donnie, ask a question. Absolutely. This is what I'm doing with Reach Conference, which tickets are on sale, by the way. Oh, Tell Skinny, you're still here. Thanks for lurking, friend. Yeah. Also, I did want to ask you, and I was going to DM you, but I know you are in VR. Have you ever thought about doing Pulpit Supply in VR? And if you haven't, can you think about it and let me know? And if you have an answer already, that's fine. I'm just trying to work on that list of people to be Pulpit Supply in VR spaces and also digital churches. Donnie, let me know your question, friend. Oh, that's what I was going to do. So Reach Conference, if you know what that is, tickets are on sale today. That's what this bar up here is for. You have to dust the VR off then? Yes. So tickets are on sale. If you use the code FLATCAP, you will get $10 off the price. It's $75. In your virtual worlds, we have never heard a sermon. Our chapel service are more experimental. Yes. Yep. I know you do more experimental stuff. I like what you're doing, but I'm just saying for other churches that do sermons, if you've ever thought of just Pulpit Supply, like a physical church will have Pulpit Supply when their pastor's on vacation. I know several digital churches, their pastors are never able to take vacation, or if they do, there is no sermon or message those weeks when they're gone. So, I'm going to play the Reach Conference video there just to get you excited about Reach Conference.
Attention streamers, content creators, gamers, and cosplayers.
For other
Last
VR
year,
churches,
Reach
we have
Conf
to-
was
okay,
an
I'm gonna DM
absolute
you on that.
blast.
Get
An
more details.
in-real-life celebration where creators
you.
connected, impactful speakers
So
inspired,
these are all clips
gaming
from
tournaments,
last-
on-stage shenanigans,
These are
and
all-
fantastic music
So we're
kept
good,
the
right?
energy
These are all
high.
clips from last
It
year.
was
There's the
more
mosh
than an
pit.
event. It was a
If you
community
slow this
coming
down,
together.
which the mosh pit is never slow,
Get
you might
ready
be able
for
to see me in
ReachConf
several of those.
2025,
So it is
happening
November 6th
6
through
to 8. All the best
November
parts of
6th through
gaming
8
and
this year.
creative
So you don't have to
culture
know
will
now,
be there,
but,
live and in person.
If you're a content creator, you can
Last
also
year,
join
we hit
as being a
capacity,
content creator.
and even
There
with
was a pop
increased
pick for me.
numbers
Look at all
this
those
year,
so fast.
tickets are sure to sell
You
fast.
can join
Don't miss
if
your
you
chance to be
have a
part of
ministry
the
that you
ultimate
would like
IRL
to
experience.
do merch and other
Grab your
things
tickets
and promote.
now
You can do
and
that
join the
at-
movement.
I wonder what I'm trying to remember what it's called. Gonna pull it up and look here a minute. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. My brain doesn't always remember everything. I'm sure everybody else's does. Okay. Oh, as a sponsor. Yeah, become a sponsor or a vendor. And then you can be a volunteer as well. So, I do not know. Let me just... So you got an application for all of those. Application for all those. Not Nick Cage! Let's go. Miss Doc Jada, welcome in, friend. Donnie, if you posted your question, I missed it. You said you had a question. I'm waiting on your question, or did I miss it, Donnie? Did it scroll up? Oh, sorry. Where is that at? Thank you for asking. It's in Orlando. It will be in Orlando. Yeah, you just woke up, yes. Happy Saturday. Morning quack. Okay. So those who have been here for a while have seen all of these tees being brewed, and now they are all being mixed together. You haven't posted it yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me look at that a second. I see a post now. Okay. So let me show you the color here. It is a weird color green, but we had, let me just show you again. We have these teas behind me that are mixed together. So we have, I think I drank all the blueberries, so I don't think blueberries in there. I think that one's left out. We have goldenrod, saffron, butterfly pea, sumac, and lavender, plus a little bit of lemon juice. So when we did the butterfly pea and we put a little lemon juice, it turned purple. That was fun. But here we have it. I'm going to see how good this is. Well, we did the matcha earlier. I'm only combining the floral teas. Nah, I'm not combining Yes, wait, butterfly pea? Yes. Butterfly pea. Your wife got you make me a shelf heater mug for the holidays. Ooh, self heater mug, yes. Okay, about the financial stuff. Many churches, when talking about giving, they go back to Malachi 3:10 and talk about the whole 10% thing. Yet in 2 Corinthians, Paul states that we should give what we decide with joy and thanksgiving, not out of compulsion. What are your thoughts on the two seemingly contradicting views? I don't see them as contradicting. When we go to Malachi, Malachi is referring to something previously that's in the Old Testament prior to that, and the 10% was for giving on certain things that were to go to the priest, and that was the priest and the Levites, and that was how the priest and the Levites were to make their living, was directly off of those things. And that was tied specifically to the land of Israel. Since we don't live in the land of Israel, it does not apply. Since that was only to the people of Israel, not saying the people of God, the people of Israel, because it was tied directly to the land, and the Levites did not have any land, that's where all of it, and like I said, I know you're quoting Malachi, which is fine. Whoa, hang on, we got a raid coming in. Let me finish this thought, and then we'll celebrate the Raiders. So, yeah, I just totally go with Corinthians. I'm not going with tithing. I usually don't use the word tithing. If you actually look at all the Old Testament giving, it's way, way beyond 10% of your giving. Yeah, I've been going 7 hours. This is by far, I think, my longest stream. I do have leeway. I know I said I was going to be off around 3 o'clock. If I didn't clarify that enough, Donnie, yeah, gifts should be on top of that. Devarea, I hope I got that right. Devarea, thank you for the raid. Let me get my raid song in. It's Burb. It's a hawk. It's Devora's Mighty Beehive raid. I hope I got that. Devoreas. Hope I got that right. Devarea. You brought honey? Aw, I could use some for my tea. And Jefferino coming in. Devarea. I hope I got that name. MC Wolfcat coming in. What? Awesome. Mytha Lopes. If I get anyone's name wrong, help me out. And offer grace, I ask. Only plays God Says Tests Me as well. Yes. Although I think that aspect is overplayed. Fedorable Will. Fedorable. I hope you wear fedoras, my friend. Chovy coming in with the raid. Yeah, it's the Raiders. Thank you. Oh, yeah. GG's on the 3 years. I know. It's hard to believe that I'm here. Yes, 'tis me, formerly known as Lizzie Pear. Oh, okay. Devo Rhea. Lucis! Welcome in, friend. Welcome in, everybody. Okay. There's the OG. There's the OG raid song where, thank you, Lord, for this great raid. Thank you, Lord, for this great raid. That's what started the trombones. Okay. MC Wolfcat.
content creators, gamers,
I've been
and cosplayers. Last
lurking
year,
for about
ReachConf was an
5-6
absolute
hours.
blast.
Your
An
ninja
in real-life
skills are next level.
celebration where
Absolutely.
creators
Oh,
connected,
I'm just gonna let
impactful
that play.
speakers inspired,
So that's
gaming
ReachCon.
tournaments,
You don't know what
on-stage
ReachCon
shenanigans, and fantastic
is?
music
It
kept
is
the energy
a group
high.
of
It was more than an
streamers
event.
getting together,
It was a community coming together.
coordinating, collaborating,
Get ready for
up-leveling our
ReachConf
skills,
2025,
encouraging, supporting one
happening
another.
November 6th to 8th.
And
All the best
we are going
parts
to
of
be
gaming
meeting
and creative
in
culture
November
will be
in
there,
Orlando.
live and in person.
So if you
Last
would
year,
like to
we hit
participate
capacity,
in that,
and
give
even
it
with
some
increased
thought,
numbers
ask
this
me
year,
questions about
tickets
it,
are sure
but
to sell fast.
If
Don't
you
miss
are
your chance to be
interested,
part
you can
of the
use
ultimate
my
IRL
code
experience.
and get $10
Grab
off.
your tickets now and
$10
join the
off.
movement.
So it's $75. It's in Orlando. It's in November. You got lots of time. Tickets just went on sale today. That up there is the ticket counter. It will keep going as people give. And if you just came in with a raid, I'm only informing you. Learn more. Okay? I'm not going to go back to the other. Down below, this down here is for all the donos that show up, and that is for my prayer booth. I have a prayer booth in my local artisan market, and while I am there, I pray with people, I hand out blessings, I listen to them, I take prayer requests, and so I do that. I also serve in a way as the chaplain for those who are selling things in the marketplace. Oh, you're following Devarea? Cool. Okay, trying to think through all of my stuff. Okay, I got fish. Most of you know that if you've been around here. I have another channel where you can just go watch fish. Occasionally, I'm over there doing a collab stream. Oops, I got to spell fish right in order for that command to actually work. It's down right now. Had a computer issue, reboot. Takes forever to reboot. And I've been on stream for 7-8 hours. So, you know, there's that. We've been doing tea all day today, making tea. It's a tea party. This is a special thing. I've got turmeric left to brew, but I got that on. I don't think we're going to brew anymore today, but we did that. Over here, if you'd like to sign the greeting, well wishes, 3-year subiversary, you can sign that. I'll make a note. We're going to go to that in just a minute. I'm going to be painting all of those names on there. So just a few points. If you've been here before, you can sign the celebration. I'm gonna do it with paint. And previously, I'm not an artist, but I play one on Twitch. I have been a pastor for over 20 years. I've worked with churches who are struggling and need someone to come in. I work with the Church Digital. I just got finished going through a whole thing on the stuff I'm doing over there. So I'm not going to go back through all of that, but I'm helping people who want to be and who already are digital missionaries be equipped to do digital ministry wherever you are at. So thank you, Raiders. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You don't need to be a Christian to be here. I believe we should treat each other with love no matter what we believe, and this is a safe place for whatever you believe. I think that mental health is a very viable thing. If you have mental health concerns, prayer concerns, any of those things, this is a safe space to be able to share those things. And if you aren't going to keep this a safe place, that's the only time when I'm going to ask you to leave. And I think I've only ever banned, other than bots, 2 people. So, you're following almost everyone you get introduced to or find on your own. Yeah, I've been doing that for a long time as well, trying to find people, and now I'm moving into a new era of that. If I haven't, I should put my Discord in there and the Church Digital and those things. I'll do that in just a second. Donnie, my issue when I budget after bills is I normally don't have 10% of the income left. I personally do try to give 10% of my check as tithe, though, because my checks are so small, I think that it might not seem like it. My wife and other hands get paid every other week, and her check is significantly bigger, and it's hard to convince her to give 10%. That cause she's almost always worried about finances. Well, one thing that I usually suggest to people is whatever you feel that you should give first. Don't wait till the end and give at the end of the month. Decide what you're going to give and give it before you spend any other money. So even if you only get 5%, do it first. You'll find more joy. You'll probably find you have more left at the end. At least that's been my experience. And I do know that some people have all kinds of views on where you give first, when you give later, all those things. I'm not going to dispute any of those things. If you have conviction in your heart to do something, then that's what you are to do. And you can see all the different places I'm connected with people down here in the corner. MC Wolfcat, alrighty, back to lurking. You've been catnapping once, but I can see it will happen again, maybe. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Okay. Have a blessed one. Stay awesome, and I'll catch you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, get paid once a month, first fruits. Yeah, that's usually how I approach it. First fruits is give first. Yeah, God shows up every time. Devaray, okay. Have to raid him. I appreciate the raid. Absolutely. Thank you, friend. And thank you for the run. Okay, now I got to get everything set up. So give me a second here. I'm trying to get set up. I know I said we're going 3-ish, but I need to finish the thing that I said we're going to do. I don't have to be to my next thing till 4 o'clock, but I do need some cleanup time. So I'm going to start working on that. So let me give you the fishes a minute while I try to get set up to do painting. Wake up, fishy. Those that don't know, the upper left is my mom's house. It's on Lake Superior, so the lake is frozen right now. The upper right is some of my koi that are right behind me. You can see them on stream. And if you see the big albino one, that is Waiwis, the albino plecostomus. The rest are koi in there. The lower left are my guppies. And there are snails in there, which are always causing the camera to be out of focus. And the lower right are some more koi that are in the back corner. You can see them. I also have another koi tank that you cannot see on stream. There isn't any. Oh, okay. I have it turned down. Sorry, I had it turned down. I thought. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I have it turned down. Let me turn it up.
They swim along to the rhythm of his song. Flat Cat Pastor shows the way. Stream it live, come what may.
Oh, if you go to my fish stream, which I do have one, I actually have an underwater cam as well that's out in the pond. And I will start, once I get more skills, I will start advertising to try to raise funds to add more cameras on the fish. So, because there's another tank without one, and now I have outdoors, no camera on the waterfall, but the waterfall's frozen, so the one cam in the lower right is the outdoor cam that'll go back outside. Okay, Let me see if I can figure this out. What's the best one to do? That might not be it. Nope, that's not going to be it. Let's do this.
Content.
And then let me see if I can add another cam here a minute so that where is it? Not display. Okay. It's one of those things I did not get finished. What am I looking? Video capture device. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, create a new one. Sorry. Not what I want. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to put this up here in the corner. Oops. Actually, you know what? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. And then I'm going to move my other camera. Let me see if I can figure this out so I can do this so that you can see me doing all the stuff on screen. You've got a guppy tank, but wouldn't know how to put a camera on it. Well, let me show you the camera a second. You can see the camera right there is just sitting next to the tank. It's just a small camera, and now I got to aim this down to get my screen for painting. Ads. Oh, okay. Okay, I see that the ad break says it's ended. So anyone that came in late and did not do this earlier, there is a redeem to be able to take and sign the card. And so I just put a sticky note with the names of those people earlier who redeemed. You still can redeem. I probably will leave this up next week, and we'll do a similar thing where I'll finish painting Lucis. Okay, Lucis. Let me know what color you want. Donnie also, let me know what color you want. So I can't have all of you do this, so I'm going to try doing this. So we'll see how this works. It may or may not be fun. I mean, it'll be fun. It may or may not work. Okay. All right, so here's my paint tray. It'll be just off camera, and my several paint brushes. Donnie, green, purple? Okay, we'll go with purple. I don't think I have any purple yet, Donnie. Or do you want both? Oh, I'm signing this card on behalf of everyone else, Warrior. I'm painting this canvas with everyone's signed names is what I'm doing. Purple's fine? Okay. Lurking and working? All right. So since everybody can't sign a card, I'm doing it artistically. I thought it would be fun. Okay. So here are all my paints. I've got to find the names of the paints. I'm trying to see if there's actually one that says cyan, because that was a color that was asked for, and I'm not finding it. What color is cyan actually? I'm not good with colors. You will take purple as well, by the way, LOL. Okay. I think I'm going to start with red. We got several people that had red. So Subdue is red, Ukulele is red, and Driven by Faith is red. Oh, it's in Orlando, Florida. Thanks for answering the question there. Okay, we're going to start with red. I'm going to go with Scarlet Red. That's what I think I'm going to go with. Scarlet Red. And I'm refilling my tea. It's November. I want to say 6 through 8. I think it's November 6 through 8. Oh, I've not used Scarlet Red before. Okay. Well, I only painted in May, so I'm not surprised by that. Okay. Now, I'm not thinking this is going to be anything great, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. Like I should pencil this out and then paint over it, but whatever. Can you? Oh, it's covered up. Sorry. Hope that looks good. All right. Now, I know these aren't your signatures, but there we go. Got Driven by Faith. We'll go with Subdue the Day. Don, Faith, the right. Oh, sorry. Driven by Faith. You like it? Oh, I didn't put the little underscores, but you like it. Hey, good. You're here. You're here. You're here. Good. I love it. Faith. The right answer is Drive Faster. Donnie. Okay. I've been thinking about doing Alpha this year. Your schedule seems to be a bit more steady than last year. Not exactly sure. I'd be there or lodging accommodations, but you would love to go to ReachCon or at least NCMS this year. Donnie, Ukulele was also talking about, booth for taco, which is a possibility too. So I'm going to be checking into what the requirements are on that. But also a suggestion would be like an Airbnb of a house with a bunch of people staying together. You can lower that cost. So if you had all of Taco or all of DC4C hanging out in a house, we could lower the cost of doing one of those two. If you use my code, it's only $65, and then the cost is getting there. But if you are a creator, go apply as a creator, and there's ways to, get some kickback, so to speak, or discounts on those costs, those kinds of stuff. So, yes, at Donnie Dreams, check out Taco Chat, Team Chat. Yeah, you have a great friend who lives in Orlando. I can find space. That's a good thing. Okay, Subdue the Day. I think I'm going to go with a lowercase h here. Subdue the Day. All right. Now, I'm glad you just, typed in the chat ukulele because I can never remember how to spell ukulele. You would think I could, you know, but no, not skilled like that. Not skilled with any capacity of being able to write. So here's the thing I'm worried about: starting in the bottom and running out of room, or doing the bottom and covering it up with my hand. So I'm going to go here, I think. The first vowels are U, and the last two vowels are E. Oh, that's a good way to think of it. Hope that's a readable 4. I know I didn't get quite the... I might come back later and put a dab of something in the middle so that that's readable there. I hope I'm able to go and meet all you amazing... Yeah, there's going to be fantastic. And the speakers, the gaming, the hanging out together is amazing, or it was last year. There we go. There we go. Done with the first color. And I don't know how anyone else is signing their stuff. I'm doing it. It's my stream. We're having fun. It's all good. Move to the next color. Okay. Warrior purple, Donnie purple. Okay. Let's find a purple. Do I have a good purple? I don't really have a purple per se in here. I don't really have a purple color. Like, why didn't they give me, like, normal colors? I mean, this is my problem, not you. I'm going to try the Parisian blue and see what it looks like. Blue. Is it blue and red make purple? Blue is good as well? Okay. Ooh. It's a nice blue and it just popped way right out. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it'll tie you into Blessing Boat a bit better if you do blue. Okay. Let's see. Let's go Warrior up here. See, my skills are showing off right here. All those years of never doing art are paying off. I think that doesn't look too bad. Nice little skill level there. Not as big, but I'm using a finer brush so I can try to get a few of these smaller. Let's go over here with Donnie Dreams. I got him in the microphone a second. There we go. Donnie Dreams. And okay. Is cyan blue or is cyan yellow? I can never remember. Okay. I'm going to do Melanius. In blue. Bum, bum, bum. You think it's a blue-green? Yeah, well, often when you like replace the colors in your cartridge, one of them usually says cyan. I just can't remember which one it is. It's a lighter blue? Okay. Well, I'm going to go with Melanius here. There we go, Melanius. Okay, I got a couple people that didn't give me a color. What I actually think I'm going to do is mix the two colors I have, the red and the blue together, and see what I get. I thought red and blue make purple, but I don't know. I'm not a... They might just make an ugly brown, too. This is what I'm anticipating would happen. Yeah, that's what looks like what happened. Although it's trying to turn purple. Oh, I think I got a little bit of a purple in there. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, what do we got? Woohoo! Tortoise Game, dude, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How you doing, buddy? I'm not usually on this time of day. I'm glad to have you here. Okay. So right now I'm in the middle of doing some artwork from all those people who signed the well-wishing card. I mean the celebration card. There we go. The Necron 87, Jesus loves you. Thank you. Das Mahin, Jesus loves you. Tortoise Gaming, you guys, this is awesome. If I may, without being overtly promo-ish, did something cool on stream last night. Yes, share. Love celebrating. Yes, welcome Raiders. So those that don't know me, I am a pastor. I've been a pastor for over 20 years. Been married for over 30 years. Started streaming 3 years ago. Or I should say, I've been affiliate for 3 years. Started streaming 3.5 years ago. And right now we're just celebrating what God is doing online and in Twitch. Hobo Bob! How does the donate to the prayer rent goal? Okay, you can, let me just... Ukulele, can you exclamation point dono in the chat? I've got my keyboard covered up here. Exclamation point dono in the chat, and it goes over to the coffee link so you can donate to the prayer booth. I have a prayer booth in my local artisan market. I'm down there starting Mother's Day weekend through October. Last year, I might have to be out of town this year, and otherwise it'll be there, and I'll be training people to be down there, praying with people, giving blessings, listening to them, spending time with them. The same thing that I try to do here on Twitch. There we go. Thank you, Lucis. There's the Pass the Cap. Also, anyone who does give a dono of $5 or more, I've got my stickers. So if you're new and you're like, yeah, I don't know. I've got my stickers here. These are mine for on stream and for my work with the Church Digital. And then here is Bless White Lake, which is my prayer booth. I live in the White Lake area, and I'll send those to you along with a blessing card, along with a prayer card. You'll have to DM me your information if you want those. If you don't, that's fine too. Also, if you give us gift sub, you can get those as well. Or a sub yourself, I should say. Or a gift sub, you can get those as well. Tortoise, how you been doing, friend? I hope you're doing well. Those that don't know Tortoise Gaming, I think you were one of the people that I followed early on, and then schedule-wise, I wasn't able to hang out with you. So I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, friend. And if you don't know some of the different places where there are people connecting with Christian streamers online, there are plenty of us. New donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. That is so helpful. Donnie, so been playing a new game called Enshrouded. In the game, kind of like Terraria, not sure. You unlock survivors and place them into your town. As you were playing, prompted by ChatGPT to write a devotional based on the game lore and themed to each of the survivors we awoke. Was actually really cool, and you were pleasantly surprised with the results. Okay, awesome. You're working on highlighting them now. Very cool, very cool. You're just playing games to talk about Jesus living the good life. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. So there are all of my Discord, TikTok, YouTube, those kinds of things. Right now, I'm doing art, not a normal thing. Ooh, I need to thin that a little more. Hope that looks like a 5. This is not a narrow brush here. I'll get to chat in a second. Just trying to finish this name. There we go. Make sure that that looks like a 5. There we go. That finishes it off. Bum, 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 bum. It's not quite a purple. It's like a brown purple. Hobo Bob, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, friend. DM me if you'd like to get the... I need an address. I can mail those to you. I will get those in the mail. I am not prompt at doing that, so if you don't get them in a week to 10 days, remind me, and I'll make sure and get that to you. Okay, so we have Supersonic Saved by Grace. Isn't that a long enough name? But we're going to make it work. Okay, let's go over here. I might not have enough paint to do this. Ooh, that didn't turn out too bad. Just trying to scrape up what's left of this paint here. Les Amy, welcome in. Happy stream anniversary. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. Bob, not sure if I will get to it to make RC, but if I do, I will stop by. Awesome. Yeah, if you make it to ReachCon, that's awesome. Yeah, 70 points redeemed to get your name onto the board here. And happy Saturday, last Amy. can see my skill coming through here. Or lack of penmanship as well as artistic ability. There we go. Supersonic Save by Grace. Yeah, bargain. Yes. Yeah, I didn't try to make it expensive. I only last Amy. Okay, so let me know what color you know what? At this point, I'll just see which colors as we go forward. So so Supersonic Save by Grace. Yeah, I just tried to make it enough so that brand new people that just came in for the first time today, they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't know me, so that's okay. Yeah, 9:30 to be precise. Ooh, okay. So I got 15, 20 minutes max to finish everyone's names with my high level of skill. Those who just came in, I've been doing brewing tea today, which is not a normal thing, but I'm normally drinking tea. So this is a lovely greenish shade, which is the mixture of all of the other teas we were making that were floral teas, not the black teas. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So I got those ones done. So we've got yellow, cyan, green, and teal. Let's look for... This one's already been open. I'm going with one that's already been open. I like this green. Oh, I didn't need to squeeze that much. Why am I squeezing that much? Just need a dab. Okay. So Andy Has Guts is going in green. You were going to see if Tortoise Gaming was on. Oh, awesome. I love when friends know each other. Andy Has Guts. There we go. Last Amy, how you feel about green? Is green a good color for yours? I can just do that one real quick. Oh, well, I'm gonna hang the signboard behind me like I had the other one hanging. So it's gonna hang behind me in stream. So green is great. All right, awesome, awesome, awesome. Can Pickle sign it? Yes. If you want Pickles to sign it, you can absolutely. We had this discussion earlier. Someone asked if Wywis can sign it. If you don't know, Wywis is the albino Plecostomus behind me, and I'm like, that's a great idea. Yes. You can double redeem. So you can redeem for Pickles, and Pickles I think needs to be green, right? Oh, pickle, sorry. Pickle. My mistake. Only one pickle. Yes. Do you yeah, I'm just going to go ahead. Going to go ahead with pickle as well in green cuz it just makes sense to me. She has a Spotify account. Ooh. I think you said that before. That's her account so that she can listen when you're not there. Do dogs have 3 or 4? I think they have 4, don't they? Well, gherkins are green. Yes, yes. There we go. Little paw print. As good as I can do. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so Sunshine wanted yellow. This might be a hard one to show up, honestly. Yeah, I got the wrong size. This is where color and brush size are not helping me here. Okay, gonna need more yellow. You just use an email. Yep, so you can listen and she can listen. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Ukulele redeem signing card. Okay, now who for? Sunlit dogs and yellow. Okay, you want to? I got the yellow. Okay. LIT. Just making sure. There we go. Sunlit dogs. I don't know if that, the yellow is not super readable. Yellow is not super readable. Needs a background color. Oh, last Amy, I will hold the Bible joke. Trying to finish the painting right now. I have that joke book. I have the joke book. I will let that one hang out longer. Okay. Do I have anything that says it is teal? Pinkish green, medium green. I guess it depends on if you want to go with teal as a blue color or a green color. It's not an olive green. I think this pinkish green is the way I'm gonna go. I believe I'm watching you people had to go to start her stream, so we're doing hers next. I'm watching you people. You can read it pretty well? Okay. Oh, you know what? It looks better on stream than it does down here. Maybe I should just watch the stream while I'm doing this. Gamer Night, welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know, for some reason I felt like this just needed to be big block letters. Okay, remind me, is it YO? It's YOU people, right? Yeah, YOU PPL. That was the part. I knew there was an abbreviation there. YOU PPL. There we go. I'm watching you people. All right, let me just Google what cyan is. I want to say I thought it was towards the yellow, but oh, it's pretty close to this, a greenish blue. I'm just going to go with Alice in the Palace in this color. I think it's close enough. I think it's close enough. Was in the phone call, but now I'm going out with your daughter. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Sunshine Fate. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a blessed day. There we go. Alice in the Palace. Okay. I think I've gotten all of them. Let me just check what we've got here. Luce has got yours. Donnie Dreams got yours. Last Amy. And you got a Bible joke in there. Okay. I am going to keep this open as a redeem next week on stream for anybody that wasn't able to be here or forgot to do it or didn't realize it. This is going to hang behind me. I've got room to add. You can't quite see it. It's off screen, but there's more room on this. So let me just show this to you. And then I've got a bit of cleanup to do, and I got a meeting in 15 minutes. So, as I usually do when I stream right up until the time that I have to go. There we go. Actually, let me just do this. Just fix that back and then show it to you. Actually, I can kill this cam. There we go. I'm not artistic. I'm just having fun. All right, so it's going to hang back here. The other, I can flip those around. Whatever looks good. We'll put more signatures on it next week if anyone wants to do a redeem there. If you did a donation, you can DM me, and I will send you stickers and blessing and prayer cards. And I just want to thank all of you for hanging out all day, helping me celebrate. I don't even know how many raids we had today. It was fantastic. Followage for 29 days. Did you unsubscribe for some reason? 29 days and 4 hours? That's weird. Yeah, not true. Not true at all. I hope I didn't miss anything while I was painting. If I did, please repeat it. I think I got it all. It's been just a good day. Just a good day. I, however, do not know if I could stream this long every day. Papstio, 2 years, 2 months, and 23 days. Dude, oh, man. Fantastic, Papstio. That's fantastic. Appreciate you, friend. How did you get that command there, Ukulele? Or did you just copy it from somewhere? Tortoise Gaming rated with 3 viewers 26 minutes ago. Devora rated with 19 56 minutes ago. Laura rated with 4, and Ukulele with 27. 8 hours. 8. Oh my goodness, I've been on for 8 hours. 2 Bibles in a year. Yeah, you've been through 2 Bible in a year, and in between we did the different reading plan like we're doing this year. Yeah, you copied the Mon activity feed filters from raids. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere that I could look at it. Well, I hope you enjoyed the couple of other little oddities and the gaming and other things. And then getting to know a little bit of what my plans are for this year. And thank you very much for being here, hanging out. You know, I think last year I set out with the thought of maybe trying to do a whole lot more gaming from the standpoint of maybe I could become partner. Maybe this could be what I could do. Income-wise, and this year it's no. This is what I'm going to do, continuing to reach people and connect with people This is not where I'm going to find my financial support. I'm going to find my financial support in other places to allow me to keep doing this. And so that's been pretty awesome focus for this year. Didn't know if that what I should do last year. That's why after a few months, it's like, no, I don't feel like this is the right thing. It was worth a try, worth an experiment, but we're going to go in a different direction. Lucis, I think when Twitch changed its mobile style, it might have fast fingers and probably unfollowed by accident. Okay. No worries. You're here. You've been around. It's all good. Let me go find... Oh, we got a Bible joke? We got a Bible joke. Don't let me forget that. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is Ark Book of Riddles. What part of his body did Noah need to build the ark? Last Amy, 5 months, 23 days, and 8 hours. Yeah, ooh, yeah, 5 months. I did not realize it was almost 6 months, Amy. That's fantastic. So what part of his body did Noah need to build the ark? Any guesses? Any guesses? Since there are 3 jokes here on Noah, I'm going to keep these here. Yeah, thank you and praises and many more years to come. Yes, absolutely, God willing. Okay, so if you have a guess on riddle 1, put a 1 next to your answer. Put a 1 next to your answer. I probably can guess what it is. Okay, moving on to the next. What did Noah... Oh, say. Oh, my goodness. What did Noah can while in the ark? What did Noah can while in the ark? Uncle Teddy! Thank you for the sub, friend. Appreciate it. Uncle Teddy, if you would like some stickers, everybody that's subbing or donos can get stickers and some blessing cards sent to them today. So DM me if you would like to get those. You'd like to go have Ben more, but generally you're asleep on there. Oh, yeah, I know. DJ Courageous, how is everyone? Congrats on things. Thank you, thank you. We're just wrapping up stream with a couple of jokes, and then I'm out of here. So, what did Noah can while on the ark? Alice! Yeah, I'm just finishing up, Alice, with some bad jokes. So that's joke number 2. If you have an answer to what did Noah can while on the ark, put a 2 next to your answer. Joke 1 was what part of his body did Noah need to build the ark? Put a 1 next to your answer if you're guessing that. And the third one. Which son of Noah's dressed like a clown? Which son of Noah's dressed like a clown? All right, I'm doing all 3 because they're on the same page, and I want to show you the picture there real quick. Les Amy with the sub. Hey, awesome. Yes, 3, you got it, ham. Tall, skinny Kiwi, it is, yes, his second son. He was a ham. You want the stickers? Les Amy, send me your info. I will mail them to you along with a blessing card, a prayer card, and then also the prayer booth sticker. The prayer booth sticker. Okay, on to number 1. What part of his body did Noah need to build the ark? He needed his nails. He needed his nails. What did Noah can while he was on the ark? He preserved pears. He preserved pears. That is a really, really bad joke. That one is really, really bad. Oh, Papstia with the but-um-tis. They had wooden nails back then. Yeah. I don't even know he needed nails. He used pitch. Okay. Anyway, there's the jokes. We need to raid out. Thank you all. Thank you for being here. If you did not know, if you're not hanging out on my stream, this is the book that I had as a child. and my mom threw away. And we got a hype train coming in. At the end, you're trying to keep me here? I can't stay. Can't raid in 5. I have to. I have a meeting at 3 o'clock. Hype train. Okay. I have a hype train. Here we go.
Ride the hype train, reads the Bible, but not in vain. Healers gather, they're not feeling pain. Holy words that break every chain. Flat cap, crushing it with style. Preaching love mile after mile. Chats a little laughter all the while. Join the stream, stay for a smile. Lanterns blazing, fingers move so quick. Every verse is pure and slick. Community tight like a fort and brick. Scripture flows and the clock goes tick. Flag cap crushing it with style. Preaching love mile after mile. Chats are little after all the while. Join the stream, stay for a smile.
Update on the random base. You did get flowers to turn up at the doorstep. I wondered. So awesome.
In this digital world, he shines so bright, guiding souls with a beacon light. Chats with a fog in the dead of night. Faith and fun, yeah, they're taking flight. Flag cap, crushing it with style. Preaching love mile after mile.
I'm watching.
Chats a little laughter all the while.
I don't ever get to read her.
Join the stream, stay for a smile.
Getting it ready. She'll understand that I can't be there. Interesting tea color. Oh, so Alice, yes, this is the mixture of all of the floral tea. So there is the saffron in there. There is the butterfly pea. There was lemon juice, which made the butterfly pea purple colored. So yeah, if it's loud, you're too old. Okay, I'm starting it. I know. Let me see. Where am I at with the subs? We got, oh my goodness, we're hitting another level. We're hitting another level. I still got to raid out. Holding off on the raid. Holding off, like, do I just keep it going? What am I meeting and leave it here? I don't know.
Join the stream, stay for a
One more person ought to put it over the top to level 2. We got 2 minutes on that. Let me give you the blessing. Oh, there we go. And we're 100%. Alice with the 5 subs. Alice, you're so awesome. Alice, and anyone else who did, if you and you would like stickers.
In this digital world, we
I know
shine
some
so
of you already
bright.
have them, so that's up to you. But I
Guiding
also
souls
have
with a
one
beacon
from my prayer
light.
booth that I can send you.
Chats with the flock in the dead of night. Faith and fun, yeah, they're taking flight.
So all of that is going to go to
Yeah, they're taking flight.
me pay the rent for the prayer booth. So we can't make it another level. I have to rate
Flag
out.
cap,
So
crushing it with style.
if you want to give,
Preaching
you're welcome
love
to give.
mile after
If you want to do a
mile.
dono, you're welcome to do
Chats
a
are
dono.
little
I
after all the
absolutely
while.
cannot stay.
Join the stream, stay for
cannot
a smile.
I'm just going to bombard you with other stuff here. If you'd like to join me IRL at Reach, give it to whoever picks up the subs. Okay, sounds good. I'll be at Reach Conference. If you'd like to go there, we can talk more about that. We'll keep talking. Flat cap code, get $10 off admission. Admission's only $75 for a 3-day conference.
Flat
That's
cap,
pretty
pastor
amazing.
grinning wide.
And plus, IRL meet up with a bunch
streaming
of streamers
church
and
online.
other content creators you might know.
Viewers flooding tons of bits, offering tech aid,
If you are a digital missionary, if you consider yourself a
Thumbs
missionary,
up
you can
emojis
join
fill
me
the air.
in a course that we're doing to help people
Sermons
train
given
and
with
think about
flair.
being a digital missionary.
Thank you
If you'd like
notes
to join
are
me over
running
in the
wild.
church digital where I'm doing
Pastor
that.
preaching
Oh, I don't
with
care
a
if it costs more on
smile.
postage and stickers.
It's a high hype train, choo-choo.
I think it,
Bits
yeah,
and
no worries, Alex.
donations raining down true. Chugging
I'm gonna get
through
the
the
started. The race is
virtual
starting. So
queues.
however long the race is.
Everyone's on board with you. Digital amens, hallelujahs flying, streams of love, no denying. Followers join and cheer aloud. Pastor praising in the cloud. Bits keep pouring like a flood. Generosity understood.
Jesus Christ be with you and all those you know.
Connections grown stronger each day. Blessings given in every way. It's a hype train, choo-choo. Bits and donations raining down true. Chugging through the virtual queues. Everyone's on board with you.
There it is.
Flat cap on his head, he's
I gotta want to
streaming
follow
live.
None of the other stuff that happened.
Reading
so.
from the book, the word so alive. A prayer in his heart that
Still should get all
lifts
your
the
stuff to the hype train, right? I hope.
In the digital world where spirits roll. Hallelujah, from the screen we scream. Join the pastor in the holy dream, spreading love with every verse he reads, planting hope like precious seeds. He's a shepherd with a virtual flock, leading us to faith around the clock. Tapping amen as we raise our hands in this sacred digital land. Don't need a pew to find the light. Through a screen he's shining bright, preaching peace and guiding us right. In our hearts his fire ignites. Hallelujah, from the screen we scream. Join the pastor in the holy dream, spreading love with every verse he reads, planting hope like precious seeds. Chat is buzzing with the gospel truth. Every line a fountain